Hello, everyone. Welcome. It's time for stream start. We're early today. Well, I mean, I'm late, but compared to the recent streams, we're here. And it's only a little after 2 p.m. We're going to be playing a game called Enshrouded that just came out. It's brand new. Whoa, are you allowed to play new games on this channel? I don't know. Pretty sure we were only allowed to play games that came out in like 2016 or 17. But we're also going to be playing in co-op today with your boy Avik. Trying a little multiplayer co-op adventure. I gotta blow my nose.
Here at Pal Air, we'd like to thank our first-class passengers, 5 times the cost, for barely any noticeable increase in quality.
Okay, let's try this again. Why am I so allergic to you, chat? Have you guys showered today? In the last 24 hours? Clean yourselves, wash your hands. Yo. What up? Hello, early stream arrivers. I like to be grimy. I also was grimy, I just got out of the shower. But I'm here. Spoons for Self-Defense, thanks for the tier 3 sub and 69 months? Nice. Very nice. Welcome back. Thanks for 5 and 1. What's up, Addy Patty? Hello, right on time. Thane of Caldor, Naniog, Jaggles here. What's up, Flash, Farming Purrs, Piplup, Kate Dandy, and more besides filtering in. Got some coffee. Waiting for the allergy medicine to kick in. Listening to some Astro's Playroom, which will now become a staple of the channel forevermore because I remembered that it existed. I'm curious if there's any, like, similar songs that Spotify could point me to. I feel like it does a terrible job at suggesting similar songs. And what's funny is, it suggests, like, I click on the song and say, give me similar songs to this song, but it doesn't suggest anything unless I've already listened to it, which is weird. Like, now it's suggesting Enter the Gungeon and Tearaway, and we've already listened to those. Or like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge. Like, it doesn't do anything new. We've listened to every video game music song on Spotify, apparently. All of them. Okay, if I scroll way down, then there's Terraria, and The Escape is 2, apparently. And that's it. And that's the song radio. Just all stuff I've already listened to. What's up, Nataruk? Hello, Thick Soul for 58 months. Whoop, whoop, indeed. Flying Lima Beans also sneaking in there for 22 months. Howdy, Flying Lima Beans. Thanks for subbing. First sub of the day. Twitch has announced some new policies with regard to their subscriptions. They have adjusted Twitch Prime subscriptions basically across the board, which is what I believe to be the first step in eventually removing Twitch Prime. I think that they'll stage it out over years, so they don't do it all at once. So in this case, I believe content creators are getting 25 cents less per Prime sub minimum. I'll have to take a look at this. Okay, yeah. Changes to Prime Gaming. Okay, Twitch has written a whole bunch of stuff. It's a fixed rate for every country. So if you live in a country that has a different, like, where's the list of fixed rates per country? Okay, I found them. Here we go. You'll be able to see them. Chat, flashbang incoming. It's daytime here, so it's not really a flashbang for me, but, boom. Why can't you guys see? Okay, there we go. Drama chat. Hello, Brimo. What's up? So yeah, fixed rate per Prime Gaming sub converted to USD. So Australia's are now worth $2.15. Bangladesh is worth 95 cents. Yeah, you don't get $2.50 for Prime subs anymore. $1.40, 95 cents. It's substantially less in most countries around the world. How much is Germany's worth? $1.55. So we lost 95 cents on Germany. We lost 95 cents on France. All European subs are now worthless. Even the UK's is $1.80. The gap is incredible, dude. Okay, so they have a bunch of reasons why they're doing this. Whatever Mr. Clancy has to say about it. Prime Gaming is a close partner and sees tremendous value in continuing to support Twitch streamers. When we first launched, we decided to make Prime Gaming subscription payouts the same as paid subscription payouts. This was widely regarded as a good move. To continue offering the benefit in a sustainable way, we are transitioning to a fixed rate model for Prime Gaming based on the country of the subscriber. Translation: this is the only way that Amazon would allow us to continue this program. The shift to a fixed rate model for Prime Gaming subs will be effective June 23rd, 2024, and the rates can be found here. Okay, so basically your subs are still good until June 3rd, chat. Your Prime subs are still worth something until June 3rd. And the rate can change annually, at least. For most streamers, this change will not have a major impact on their revenue. Well, I mean, define major, please, if you don't mind. Like, for reference, Prime subscriptions are not the majority, or even close to the majority of my income. I think larger streamers have larger pools of Prime Gaming subs because a lot of people will sort of funnel their Prime subs into the bigger streamers that they watch. And I'm grateful to have a lot of people who support with Prime and paid subscriptions and give subs. Yeah, I'm a little confused by this line. What they will receive after the change to fixed rates is less than 5% in the vast majority of countries. I don't really understand what that means. Now, they're taking one thing away, and they're trying to make everyone happy by making it easier to get the 70-30 split. Which I got just before the subathon. Right? So obviously, they're not wrong. They're not wrong that this is a much more substantial bonus than the Prime fixed rate is a negative. Like, they're completely accurate there. However, I am very suspicious that Prime subs are going to be disappearing entirely over the next couple years. So I feel like this is just boiling frogs in water. And they're just doing a little change here to fixed rate. And, you know, if it just so happens to reduce every UK sub... Oh, you know, we'll just take 25 cents away from the United States subs as well. Which I don't understand where you get a 5% number here, chat. Can anyone in math tell me? Because 25 cents out of $2.50 is not 5%. The difference between what streamers receive today for a Prime Gaming sub and what they will receive after the change to fixed rates is less than 5% in the vast majority of countries. Like, the change is a 5% change? But 25 cents out of 250, they're saying that the total income impact. No, it's not total income. It says the difference between what streamers receive today for a Prime Gaming subscription. Not total income. Averaged out over countries, but did we not get $2.50? Maybe what did we get for the other countries before? What was my Prime sub giving me from Mexico before? Or Jamaica? Yeah, maybe we were getting like low rates from all these countries, and when you average these together, it's only 5%, not including the fact that 60% of my viewers are American, and will be using an American Prime sub. Any Jamaican Italics viewers? The key is vast majority of countries, not average. Yeah. Okay, anyway, this is Dan Clancy, president of Twitch, who wrote this. But yeah, the 70% plan far exceeds the amount. Like, 70% you will gain more money by far than you lose from this Prime chain. That's true. However, I think it's worth saying that everyone should have been on a 70-30 split for many years now. Like, all content creators on Twitch should have been on that plan instead of an elite few who have been on that plan for years, while 99.5% of all other streamers languished under 50-50. So just now getting it in 2024 when it should have been a thing in like 2016 when other people started getting that, you know, it makes up for only so much there. I digress. Okay. Suffice to say, chat, I don't want your stinky Prime subscription. If you are from Iran, Egypt, okay, 55 cents. I don't want it from, you can keep Canada? Where's Canada? $2.25. All right, you're the same as the US. You can stay. Puerto Rico, I would love to have your Puerto Rican Prime subs, okay? Saint Pierre, you're borderline. Ukraine, I'm sorry, you guys are going through enough. But Turkey, 9 cents? Jesus, man. Listen, I would say any of these subs who are less than $1, I would like to start an initiative to have Amazon give that person back the money. Because I think that the countries where it's less than $1 need that money way more than the streamer that they're watching with Twitch Prime. Like, this feels like a body slam on different countries. I'm obviously being facetious, man. But it's like Georgia, yeah, you guys have had some problems in recent years. Bosnia, less than $1. Armenia, like, it's like body slamming all the countries who already have problems. Belarus, 40 cents. Yeah, like, you guys got enough to worry about on your own. I don't want to give you more stuff to worry about with, like, fixed rate Prime subs factoring in. Okay, I digress. I am, however, glad that they're expanding the Partner Plus program and that they're extending it to partners and affiliates. And we have a new tier for streamers with 100 partner points, Partner Plus, whatever. Okay, who have sub points for 3 consecutive months. They're calling them plus points now. It basically means it has to be paid subs, but not gifted, not Prime, which is just a mouthful. But yeah, they're letting people qualify to go up to 60-40 a lot faster. And then they're lowering the threshold for 70-30 from 350 to 300 quote-unquote plus points you have to maintain for 3 straight months. So that's really nice. And I think it's going to reach a lot more people who will benefit tremendously, because it translates to a 40% increase in pay for streamers on just the same amount of money from the end user. So with this plan, if you subscribe to a channel for a $5 sub, they used to get $2.50, and when they're under this new plan, they'll get $3.50. if my math is mathing. So they'll definitely make like significantly more based on this than the fixed points will lose. What level are you? I got the 70-30 last in December before the subathon. I'm only half paying attention, but these changes seem good. Well, okay. The truth is that the changes are mostly bad. It's just they're nestled in things that seem good. Like, these are technically good things. However, the 70-30 plan already existed, and they just lowered the threshold to get it slightly. So the 60-40 for people who are at 100 plus points is like, it's fine. Like, it's better than not having it. Shit sandwich delivery. Yeah, basically, it's a shit sandwich delivery. It's just tell you the bad news is the Prime subs are being hit by a reasonably large factor across the board in every nation, and then yeah, but it's easier to maintain. Once you hit this level, you get to keep it for a year before they recheck. So whenever you hit one of these levels, they lock it in for a full year. You just have to hold it for 3 months. But yeah, like the 70-30 rev share already existed. They just lowered the threshold by 50 points, which is the main thing. This is better than nothing, but it should be 70-30 as well, truthfully. Like, it should just be 70-30 as default. You shouldn't have to earn it. Okay, I digress. All right, Avic's waiting on us, chat. I spent the prerequisite 20 months, or 20 minutes. 20 months waiting for a 70-30, more like. I just need to talk about the Twitch drama today. I just think Prime is out the door soon. I think we'll be saying goodbye to Prime in the next couple years. He's still in the terms and conditions. And I think this is the first step. Are non-partners just like not paid? You could be an affiliate and you can still get paid. But obviously, like, you're getting paid a lot less because if you had more subscriptions, you'd be a partner, sort of. Like, it's you know what I mean? On a serious note, I appreciate when you pull back the curtain like this. Yeah, this actually does suck more for people who are primarily content creators for non-English speaking countries. Because if you were like a big streamer in like Mexico or something, and you had a bunch of Mexican viewers who were giving you their Prime sub, right? You're getting less from your core audience. That Amazon was footing the bill, that they're now not footing the bill. Because that's what Prime is. Prime is people pay Amazon for Prime subscription, and then in turn, you get a sub to give to a channel. But yeah, I'd say it's bad for everybody. And it's good for a small portion of people who can hold 300 sub points for 3 months, but not 350. That'll be like, you could probably count the number of content creators that affects on 2 hands and 2 feet. I'm exaggerating, but yeah. And whereas the number of content creators the Prime reduction hits is everybody. We're getting shrouded. Was there change to ad revenue for creators? Not in this update, I don't think. Not in this one. Okay. So before we jump in, speaking of subs, Trolls, thank you for 2 years. I appreciate the subscription. And back for 24 months. Naya Vora says the good early access survival crafting game launched this week, hopefully. Thanks for 15. We're going to check it out today, Nivoris. Mr. Planty says exactly. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, you guys like my Pal World mug? Good call. Trying to stay festive. Thanks, Mr. Planty. Addy Patty for 17 months. Thanks for dropping your Prime as well. I do appreciate it. Listen, it's the same value for you guys. You still get 30 days ad-free, and that's fantastic. So if they ever take that away, I'll be very upset. Because Prime is a great deal for the person who gets to use it every month on the channel of their choice. Because being able to dodge ad breaks on all these channels. You still don't have to dodge them here, though, because you just have one intro ad. I'm holding out. I don't know how long I can hold out. I think eventually...
Here at Etal Air, we'd like to thank our first-class passengers. 5 times the cost for barely any noticeable increase in quality.
I think eventually I'll probably run ads, but I'll let you know when that's going to happen. I'm not planning on it imminently. I'm one of the only channels on Twitch that I know of that doesn't run ads. There might be a couple more. I only have the pre-rolls still, and that's it. I can't turn that off. Not that you would know, chat. You guys all still have subs from the subathon. You're hemorrhaging subs every day. We're already down 2,000 subs. So there's 2,000 of you out there who are back to non-sub status, and it's gonna keep going down every single day. I just lost mine. It's vanishing right in front of your eyes, like sand through your fingers. But thanks again, Flying Lima Beans pumping it. I saw you. I got you. I got you twice. Bucky says, yo, Etal in chat. Yo yourself. And then Kiva Wallow, thank you for the tier 3 sub. 5 and 1. We gotta ping Mr. Avic and see how things are going over here. And then I gotta blow my nose while we see what he says. Okay. There you are. I'm a real sub. Hi, Brimo. Thanks for your very real, authentic, verified sub. We're going to start handing out verifications for subs. I don't think I continue to watch a streamer who has fewer than 10k subs. Fair, understandable. You can change that, though. Are you voting for the Stream Awards? I don't even know what you're talking about. I checked the price of Prime in Brazil. If I buy the yearly plan, it's around a 1.9 USD. Is that $1.90 USD per month? So yeah, Twitch is paying out more than they're making on the primes across the world, I guess. They're losing money. They're losing tons of money, dude. All right, gamers. We are playing Enshrouded today with Avic. I don't know where my camera is going to need to be, but somewhere over here. And let's say hi.
Hello, hello.
Greetings. We're finally here.
We are indeed. Chat, you're going to have to let me know if Italics is volume balanced.
No, you're listen, chat. You're gonna have to let me know if Avic is volume balanced.
No. You need to let me know if Italics is balanced to me, because I'm the more important one. I should be slightly louder, and he should be very, very slightly less loud.
I think you've got that backwards. I called you, therefore,
Of course you called me.
I need to
Why
be
would
slightly
I do the
louder
work?
than you.
No. The server.
Oh, no. I'm going to talk over you so that I can be slightly louder than you.
How you doing?
We were just ranting about, I got distracted ranting about the Twitch sub news today.
Oh, yeah, the price stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't restart the conversation from scratch.
No. I imagine we both got both looked into it enough. Oh my lord!
But I need to test my
One of those
hotkeys
things.
so I can mute myself sometimes. Okay, it works. Chat, do we sound good? Is he good? Do I need to turn him up, down? Okay, and I can do
back.
both. I think this should mute me and you if at the same time.
I
Okay.
definitely muted you.
Perfect.
Okay. Right.
So shall I? I haven't shown the cutscene yet. I just remembered.
Why have I got people doing the noise redemption in my chat? You're
They're
infected.
spreading.
It's like the shroud.
Go forth.
God damn.
Scream E into the void. This is the sound redemption.
Oh no.
No, chat, you weren't supposed to hear that.
I don't know why they're just typing E, so they're just randomly doing it.
Well, now you've got them going over here,
Influenced.
and it's getting very dank. Because now there's E sound in my ear. The real one.
The real one, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
Yeah,
just
I've just
sneezed.
got it in chat. It's a silent E. Oh God, I just realized.
Chat, I'm allergic to the E sound effect redemption.
Bloody silent E's.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the fastest character creation in the West because I'm pretty sure most all of them look identical to one another.
More or less, yeah. Yeah, we had a bit of time to play around with some interesting combinations, but yeah, more or less.
Okay, we've got zoomer cuts, we've got long hair, and we've got dreads, and then cropped. Okay, those are our three. I'm ponytails. 7 ponytails.
Everyone has short king energy though.
Yeah, their stature is not quite Hobbit-like, I'd say, but it's especially pronounced on the old man face. Like he's.
Yeah. It's something about the size of their head and their hands compared to the rest of their body. I was telling my child, it feels like they're puppies. They just haven't grown into their ears and their paws yet.
Especially when you put a beard on them. I think it's exacerbated a bit.
Yeah.
Like this, the first preset looks like the star of like a young adult novel. Like he's about to have to escape a maze that's trying to kill him or something.
Okay, yeah, sure. We're going straight for Maze Runner. Fair enough. We can do that.
He's the leader of like a small band who's been stuck there for 7 years, and then the main character comes along and helps them escape, basically by accident. All right, I'm gonna go with old guy.
Ah, interesting choice.
Always old guy.
Your place is High Hrothgar. Old guy with Zoomer cut.
I thought about it. I'm on it right now, actually. Let's go old
I think you have
Geralt.
to.
I'm gonna go ponytail with a lock of hair on the bangs.
Oh, my chat is asking for squad stream. We can totally.
I
do
think
that
they discontinued Squad Stream.
now. Have they?
I think they have. You're welcome to try, but I thought it was decommissioned.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, chat. I'm sorry. No squad stream for you.
Like a couple of weeks ago or something. It's fairly recent.
Yeah, I did hear. Well, I saw someone talking about squad stream, and they were talking about it. I just didn't have time to tune fully into the conversation, so that doesn't surprise me. Man, taking away good features.
I guess it was just something on the back end that was taking up too much of their
probably.
bandwidth. I don't know. I don't know why it would need to be deleted altogether. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go default beard. Speaking to me. Which voice of should I pick, you think?
Well, it depends. Are you more of a tenor or a bass? Where would you be in the male voice choir?
I don't know. How low? La 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 la. How high is that?
It's kind of. You're definitely not.
I never went to
Not
a single chorus or music class. I don't know sheet music. I don't know
What?
what the terms are. I've never went to a single class.
You weren't required to sing in your school?
No. I think there was 1 year where you were, and I went to a different school in that year. And
Wow.
I never even went to band. I never had band. I never had anything.
Imagine not being forced to learn an instrument and how to sing. What is even culture in America?
Okay, I've got my guy, and I'm going to make a password chat will never, ever be able to guess.
Okay.
It's going to be alien,
Unless they're watching
please.
my screen.
Just kidding. All right, we're going to watch the cutscene real quick, and then I'll invite you.
Brought an enthralling gift to the people of Embervale.
When I put the
The
password
elixir.
into the way chat,
It was a cure.
I'm gonna have to hide
a
the screen.
blessing, a weapon.
And the
Once
password can hide the password.
concealed by the ancients.
Okay, he can't hear us
Its
now.
might had been set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more. Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst. Elixir and blood, a drop for a drop. But from the depths of the wells, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale.
So they dug a well.
The Shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour.
What was the well for?
Facing their downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn. Now, your time has come.
To get magic juice. Okay.
Awake.
Magic juice. Can someone summarize? Yeah, they dug a well to get magic juice out of the ground, but then an unforeseen shroud emerged from it, and now we're enshrouded. name drop. That's the whole thing. There's a mysterious shroud, and we got shrouded, bruh. Okay, here's the problem, Chad. My frame rate's bad, and it's your fault. It's actually not. I have VSync on because I don't think that there's a frame capper. There's not a frame capper, dude. Is this a...
Actually on that one.
Hello. I'm back. And,
Welcome back.
I'm realizing that I might actually need to turn some graphic settings down.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I am not getting 60 FPS anymore now that I'm streaming. But I will invite you, and you can join.
Okay. Chat, I'm going to quickly obscure
And I'll send you the password.
with the tea break screen. I'm going to move the tea break screen across the password. Right. Let me find out what the password is. Okay. And
Okay, so my
we'll then
frames
find
were
out where the password can be.
pretty good before turning the stream on.
Right.
And now they're 30 to 40. 40, let's say.
Mine seems to be doing all right.
People are saying they need to cap frame rate at 60 with NVIDIA software to fix the frame rate skipping.
That might be the case. Did that go through all right, or did it fail? I was not paying attention. Okay, looks like we're going to have to turn the tea break screen back on again.
I might need to leave the first room.
You shouldn't need to, I don't think. Let me see if I can join. Just make sure I'm putting the password in the right way.
I don't know how to cap frames with NVIDIA control panel.
Yeah, it just boots me straight back out.
Okay,
I mean,
let me try
it
leaving
might
this
be-
room because I was in a different room when we tested this earlier. Because I think it
I can
changes
also-
instances.
Yeah, it might be.
Right, see now.
Okay, I'll try it now. Sorry about the repeated tea break screens, chat.
Never
Actually, why am I sorry?
apologize
My
to
tea break
chat.
screen is amazing. Never apologize. So rude. About to join unnamed session. Okay.
Here at Etal Air, we'd like to thank our first-class passengers. 5 times the cost for barely
Running
any
game failed.
noticeable
Game could
increase
not
in
be found.
quality.
Huh.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
this is why we tested this before we even streamed.
It's just a shame that the test worked, and now it doesn't.
Okay,
And
hold
it's
on.
the whole purpose of testing, really, when you get different results.
Oh no, I didn't mean to create a new world.
Oh, my chat are panning now.
They're panning for gold.
They're punning. Stop teasing us.
Okay. I'll try sending you a new invite.
Right, yep.
To this session. Same password.
Right, yep. Trying to join now. Okay, that's this time. At least it's got a an actual name in the right place. Let's see if this goes through.
Oh yeah,
If it
I have
does-
graphics set to max, which I would assume a 4090 is capable of maintaining.
Pulling back through.
It just
Double check something.
Are you sure you typed it in verbatim? I changed it slightly from the test we did earlier.
Ah, that's what
You
it is.
didn't Did you not
Yeah,
look at the actual?
I did the classic thing of reading the beginning and the end and assuming the middle was the same.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's on me.
It's the season for survival crafting games right now. It is J. Micah Cooper.
I'm hopeful.
And thank you for 80 months.
Very hopeful.
I appreciate it,
Perhaps
tier
too hopeful.
3.
Hurrah!
He's in. You made it.
All right.
And G. Franco, thanks for 64. What up, G. Franco? You're here.
Hello.
We've made it. We're very... I'm glad that we're distinguished from one another because, you know...
Yes.
Sometimes I feel like you get into a co-op game and you're like, okay, this is going to be my perfect character. No one will ever look like... Oh, you're the same character.
Yep, pretty much.
All right, I mean, it's
Keep it
playable
back
frame
correctly.
rate. It's just not smooth. It's good enough. As long as chat doesn't see any stuttering, then it's fine. Okay, so we're getting rested, sheltered, comfort, and warmth here.
Yes.
And is that building up minutes?
Yep. For how long it'll last.
Ooh, okay, so 6 minutes of rested status.
The more comfortable you are, the higher that cap goes.
I am extremely comfy right now.
If you build a really, really well-appointed abode, and then you can like maybe get even up to the lofty heights of like 15, 30 minutes of rested, go out on a substantial adventure.
I have to min-max. Increase stamina maximum and regen. Okay. Let's venture out into the world and see what is
Forward.
got in store.
Right. Journal. Claim a spot for your base. Show me on the map. Right click to drop a waypoint.
Okay,
And then
so Embervale. So my understanding and chat's understanding of the intro cutscene is the greedy humans dug too deep and greedily for magic juice in the ground, and unbeknownst to them, there was Shroud that came up after. Is that the story so far?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from the cutscene as well, yes. When I played the demo, it didn't have that cutscene. And there was some lore that you kind of picked up, but mostly it seemed to be stories that were painting the world, the ruined world as it is, rather than what caused it. So that cutscene is like completely new to me. But yeah, from what I could tell, people got addicted to terrestrial spice, tried to dig for terrestrial spice, ended up getting eaten by misty sandworms.
Tragic. The sandworms always sneak up on you. I'm just getting through the sort of journal crafting mini tutorials. I'm looking at the the skill page. Oh,
Is this the same world that you used last time?
no.
Why is it showing me a tombstone marker on the map?
I deleted that world.
Huh.
Okay.
I've still got a tombstone marker. This is a new character as well.
Yeah, I see it. This is how far we got in our server test. There's a tombstone on my map as well.
Look, we needed to know if the ground hurt when it gave you a really, really sudden hug.
Okay, now that you've pointed that out, that's actually going to drive me crazy. I have to return to main menu and delete this world again.
Can't we go over?
No, it's kind of like you ruined it for me. My suspension of disbelief in starting a new wonderful world is completely shattered, and I have no choice.
You remember the whole thing I said about how when the server just drops suddenly, it disables the mouse?
No. I have actually no recollection of that.
Thankfully, the keyboard still responds, but... Early
Listen, we're
access
just trying to
games,
help.
everyone.
We're trying to help the devs.
Yeah. We're finding all of the little bugs. We are professionals.
All right, this is the real one. This is the real one. This character has never died. Your character's never died. Okay, those are just. That was a dream. This is the gift sub set.
You have to move my tea break screen again and tease chat even more.
But to be fair, is there such a thing as tea break time? Isn't every time tea time?
Yes.
It's tea time right now.
It is. It is true. But those times are unsanctioned tea times. You've got your tea break time, which is when you're allowed to have tea and to go away from your work and focus properly on, because, you know, we're not savages. We don't just drink our tea whilst doing other things. I mean, come on, no one does that.
That's true. You can't spell time without tea. Also, I invited you
Yes.
to this actual real world that is ours and ours alone, and not the fallen graveyard of characters who don't exist anymore.
I love that you. It's like, hey, is this the real world? It's like, yes.
Listen, it's all about suspension of disbelief.
All right, then. Talking about
also-
suspension of disbelief.
Oh. I hit E on this. You slump? Okay, I was making sure it's not actually speaking. Is it just sort of gibberish language, or is it like just really quiet?
It's gibberish language.
Okay.
It's basically Zelda.
The flame calls to you. Find the place to make a flame altar and create shelter from the dark. It's super bright outside. I don't know what they mean.
Talking about suspension of disbelief, I have to know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's hot.
Oh. Oh. This?
No, hotter than that.
Oh, this is not hot, surprisingly.
No, this is though. Who would have known that rock so hot that it's turned into a liquid would be hotter than a naked flame?
Ew, the world. Or is it ew? The world.
Let me pop that back on the map.
So, I guess the first question as we peek out over the railings of banisters into the great beyond is this the same world each time, or is this a randomly, or are there random elements to it?
I believe it is a sculpted world, but we will very quickly make it our own. There may be some random elements, though. I'm not sure about that one. But definitely that... Well, actually...
This guy died reading a book.
No, he looks a little bit too dejected. He'd have the book in his hand if he died while reading it.
Maybe
I
the
think-
book killed him. It was so bad.
Or maybe he just felt so ashamed that he couldn't read. He just wallowed there, died next to the book, never knowing what secrets were held within its pages.
All right, who's gonna fall to their death first? You
Well,
threatened to right there, I think. You walked onto the
I
slope.
did threaten it, yes. I'm still teasing chat. Really?
You have to
Did
listen.
you just...
You have to try. Is there a kick button in this game? Just a sit button? I can go sit next to this guy?
Well, that tower is in this... I think is in the same place from the demo. Which is quite a fun tower to go to. That stronghold that I'm facing at the moment. It looks very blocky right now because that's just the LOD. But as we would get closer, that would become less blocky and more detailed. And that one was outside of the demo's boundaries. Very frustrating because you could get close enough to see all the cool stuff, and then it was like, ha ha ha, no, no, no.
You are going to have to pay for admission for that one.
Yes.
All right, let's venture onward. I have set a waypoint for the plains. And we can steal some bandages.
And a bandage. I have got a torch. I am going to also be violent. Everything in this game can be destroyed. If you've got a tool capable of breaking it. Your fists are not capable of breaking everything. Go figure.
Sure they have. How do you know that? It does damage. I bet if we sat here long enough.
I mean, yeah, sure on that, but there are certain things that you would struggle, like half the blocks of that room was made out of.
What other game do you wait a second. I'm thinking of another game that was formerly a survival crafting game that you break walls to create resources. That maybe isn't such a survival crafting game now. Do you also create walls and also, like, tall stairwell ladders to get maybe sniping positions? On other players?
The name is on the tip of my tongue. There's absolutely no reason for us to be doing this.
You're doing great. I respect the determination to trying to see if this is breakable.
You know, this probably would be breakable if only I had a training montage song going in the
This
background.
is the training montage. Listen, I've watched plenty of martial arts movies, and they punch like wooden humanoid mannequins to get stronger.
Yeah. We were just training ourselves for the 1-inch punch.
Maybe you just haven't tried attacking it with fire.
Remember what I was telling you about items and durability? There's a reason why I was using my fists.
Psh,
My fists
durability.
regain their durability pretty quickly.
Listen, a craftsman blames his tools. Wait, that's not how the phrase goes.
No, that is not how the phrase goes.
I'm pretty sure it's how it's supposed to go.
What do we have over here? Okay, have you got bandages? Oh, can we
I
both
have two
both
bandages. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. If it's got instant loot, that's really nice.
No, I don't think it does.
Oh, okay.
I got bandages from the previous chest area. But
I'm gonna be here
whoever
a million
whoever
years
is the
before
loot
that.
goblin is getting all the we can get stuck in here too. We have collision.
Fantastic.
But yeah, it's
Truly.
anyone who's a
Has to
loot
be.
goblin's gonna take all the loot basically because I think it's shared between us.
Okay. Then we're gonna need a Gubbins grotto. Forthwith. In which the loot goblin can dump their gubbins.
The flame allows you to resist the shroud, but if you linger, you will perish. Escape the shroud. Escape from Tarkov. Oh, you destroyed the tutorial text.
Did I?
Yes. The tutorial
Stupid
text
tutorial,
was
I don't need you.
firmly attached to that object.
I see. Duly noted.
Oh,
That was
I'm
amazing.
enshrouded.
I love it.
Title drop. Okay, tab to lock on the foes, control to dodge out of harm. Oh, we're gonna have to rebind that for sure. That's the worst natural keybind. I'll wait until we are out of the spooky shroud.
Yeah. Right. So you want to take on the first enemy?
Is that good or bad? Did I just do bad by destroying that?
No, I don't think so. But there's an enemy about to destroy the.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
There you go.
All right.
Ooh, got shared experience for that though. Very nice. Oh, and we unlock recipes based on what people are picking up. not just
Ah.
ourselves, because this is one of those games where you unlock recipes by encountering an instance of the reagents used to make it. Hello there.
Okay, so those things explode, but they don't seem to do damage. I think they just increase the rate of the shroud.
Yeah,
It appears unstable.
They pull down
Okay.
your, shroud timer a bit.
So we got spores. Somehow spores have taught us to make gliders. The power of flight should be harnessed via spores.
I mean, what else are you going to use to fly?
Rock. Make a construct. Okay, construction hammer plus 2 more. I want to know what the other 2 are without having to open a menu. Rough stone. Okay, so it continues to tell you.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point there. Also, I'm just going to mute for a second.
Unforgivable.
And fortunately, unlike Alex, I don't have a funky key for doing that.
Oh yeah, you should definitely bind that to keyboard. Speaking of chat, I am going to be rebinding my dodge right now. Maybe. Yes. Maybe. No. Oh no. Hang on. It looks like it's not rebindable. Wait. It is. I think. Evade. Mouse forward. Boom. Wait. Yeah. Mouse forward. Oh yeah. Is there team damage? I cannot punch Avik, but I might be able to throw a grenade or something on him in the future, you know? That's possible. Dude, the name of the game is in the game, dude. War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting us up to Swedish Fish. I appreciate the gift sub, welcome. Hello, Ingenuber, as well. A gamer blames his pals. Is this like Valheim? Sure, yeah. Why not? Why shouldn't it be like Valheim? It's got crafting. It's got lumber. It's got torches. Today I learned if you press the bandage button, it automatically uses the bandage. Which I'm flexing on Avik because he's almost dead and I just used a bandage while I'm at full health. As if to say, this is mine, not yours. You're gonna have to find your own bandages. Do you think you can do jump attacks? Okay. I don't know if that's what they intended, but you can. Oh, I don't want to be enshrouded down there. I don't want to be enshrouded down there.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I discovered that if you press the bandage button, it does not equip the bandage, it simply uses the bandage. So now I have one less bandage.
Well done. Well done. Yeah.
Which I did right in front of you while you need health and I don't.
Thank you. You were healing in solidarity.
If you fall,
Either that
you will
or just
rise
flexing.
again.
Can't decide. Probably flexing, actually, knowing you.
Well, the world looks nice.
Yes, the world looks very nice.
It's got a good visual design here. Good quality to it.
Italics did exactly what I did in the tutorial. Sorry, in the demo.
Slide down that hill.
No, well, the world is like, go this way to do your next quest objective. And the first thing you did is like, but there's stuff over here. Let me go and
Yeah.
loot.
Well, okay. I honestly thought that this was our camp or something.
No.
This looks
No,
like
I
a
didn't
place
even
where
have
they intend us to like sort of rebuild, sort of fix up, and like, oh, you're gonna live here. Here's your new base of operations.
Nope, nope. You were just drawn to the loot. I respect it.
Yeah. You can't just put this little like pocket of stuff over here.
And there's a lot of stuff here too. But yeah, this place, honestly, I think is a good place to go to first, just because you learn so much about so many different things, like cooking and stuff. Oh, did you read the book at the top of the...
I did, yeah.
I did not.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to quickly run up there and have a quick read, because I want to know if this will, lore is shared. Because you get experience for exploring the world. So if I go up there, read the book, and then get experience, that will be something that we need to make sure to call out to each other when we find lore entries.
Plant fiber.
I don't remember my way up. How curious.
Okay, so listen, Avik, you're gonna want to know about this. There's a book back at Spawn at the top of the stairs on the ledge next to the bench with the skeleton guy. Make sure you don't miss it.
Thank you, thank you. What would I do without you? Actually, that's a rhetorical question. I know what I would do without you. Find
Lose
loot that
early
we
and
both
often.
missed. Okay, so yeah, we straight up missed a huge tutorial part. And I feel especially bad because I went through this before.
You shouldn't feel bad for the developers.
This is fantastic.
Big tutorial, by the way. All right, I'm going back into the failed tutorial to find the tutorial.
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't get the experience or the lore entry for not reading that book, which, you know, when you think about it, does make sense. But we were walking for a long while. Your character could have just told me.
Yeah, I could have recounted the verse from memory. It was by some guy named Bartholomew. The name escapes me.
You started with the right letter, at least.
It's Balrog.
I mean, first 3 letters, actually.
It's something fantasy sounding, vaguely fantasy sounding.
Which is every name when you think about it.
I don't know. What about like Bob?
Yeah, I'd say Bob was a suitable fantasy name.
It was Balthazar, yeah. Balthazar.
Yeah, there you go.
Vaguely fantasy sounding.
Chat,
Right.
I know you're used to me reading things out for you, but this once, you're just going to have to look at it.
This is why you have to bind the mute key.
See, stop flashing your mute privileges.
All right, what did we miss?
All right, it is back in the tunnel. But there was a whole section, and it involves an interesting thing. Your chat will be very sad that
I can't believe the devs structured the tutorial out of order. Oh. A terraforming tool? Explosive barrels are detonated at range. Oh.
I'd say that was a terraforming tool.
Yeah, no, these seem like terraforming tools. Nice throw. It's a secret.
Secret.
It's a
Secret book.
optional tutorial. Oh, ding.
Okay, I need you to sing this.
Sing it.
Go on. Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be more like slam poetry, less of a song and more like a
I'm cool with
spoken
that.
verse. Gather round, we're drinking an ode to the queen. This is like weirdly paced as well. Ode to the next line, queen once young? Is that all supposed to be one line, but the paragraph like broke it into... I don't understand how this pacing goes. Gather round,
Yeah,
we're drinking, an ode to the Queen Once Young.
Yeah, they should have been a carriage return.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, I think an ode to the Queen Once Young is like supposed to be in a second line. Okay, yeah, no, sorry, that wasn't my fault. Gather round, we're drinking, an ode to the Queen Once Young. 3 babes on her arm, cup filled to the brim, thinking out loud she sung. Rather mead in my cup, or my cup filled with rum. Drink too much rather than be... Okay, whoever wrote this needs to go back to the drawing board. There is no natural pacing to this at all. It changes verse to verse.
Yep. Good effort, though.
Yeah, I tried.
I am impressed.
Because it's like... the third verse, or sorry, the fourth verse is... Rather mead in my head, and my head on the run, than my head on a pike with none. Like,
yeah, the meter is...
the meter has changed every verse, I'm pretty sure.
I feel the meter is more imperial than it is metric in this particular instance.
Gather round, me hearties. It's time for another.
Okay.
It's time for another one of my drunken songs. I wrote this after I was 6 cups deep. So that's
those are the best songs. Right. So the loot goblin has grabbed a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Do you want an axe or do you want a club?
I can't believe this is the streamer who's already done this in the demo, and rather than let the streamer who hasn't seen this content before get the chest, he grabbed it a second time in a row.
No, that's fair. That is fair. However, in my defense, I also forgot this was here. So basically, I'm going through it again for the first time.
You've got streamer memory.
Yes, I do. But yeah, there were just 2 weapons in there. Would you like an axe or would you like a mace?
I will take either, but I also would like to know, is there a difference in cutting damage and blunt damage in this game?
Yes.
Okay. Second question, on the skill tree, which I have forgotten how to open.
H.
Do you get to choose what you'd like to unlock, or do you unlock by doing?
You choose what you like to unlock.
Okay. In that case, I'll take either.
Okay, I will drop you the axe then. Can I just drop it on the ground?
Throw it at my skull.
How exactly does one throw again?
For the torch, it's hold E to throw.
Yeah.
And
I
then
can delete it.
For powder ball, it's left click.
I am disliking that I don't seem to have a way to drop things.
This is also like the first survival crafting game that tab doesn't open your gear menu.
Oh, gift. Ha ha! Yes. Only the Nearby Living players can receive gifts. There you go.
Oh.
What a weird system.
How do you just open your regular inventory?
B.
B?
Or I guess.
I is actually just menus.
Oh.
Like, it'll go to whatever your last open menu is.
Okay, this is much better.
Alright, the axe. Frequently used to split the skulls of enemies. No, it's to chop wood. What do you mean?
Whereas I, Mr. Walter DeWhite, the one who knocks, has the mace.
Huh.
I am a historied practitioner of bonkomancy. Okay.
Who is supporting this iron lantern?
The wall?
No. Look at it.
Oh. Oh, yes. Ah, I see.
I destroyed the post. Like this.
Here's a man an axe, and he goes around trying to destroy all the superstructure.
Yes. I had to know how much damage I would do to them. And the answer is 10. Why did I follow you? I was like, okay, he knows what he's doing. He's just jumping down, you know? No problem. Let's just use all of the healing that we get from the tutorial in the tutorial. That just as the developers intended.
I'm used to far more mercenary friends when it comes to playing any co-op games. The sort of friends who like come up to a house in a survival shooter and like, no, after you, and then just wait. Just wait for the whichever starstruck newbie is the first to be like, oh wow, after me, sure, yeah, I'll go in first. Oh, I'm dead. It's like, right, okay, they're behind the left.
Somebody's got to be the bait. I don't think the devs intended us to be getting to our first objective at nighttime, but that's just the kind of gamers we are. Full day night. Oh, I found a note. This is a note call out. It's in this room.
Oh. Wow. Hold the chamber to your last breath. These were the words of the Ancient One before he entered with a handful of our best warriors. It was the first time I'd seen one of his kind, and I expect it will be the last. His face is burned in my mind. My life and those of my remaining soldiers are pledged to this sacred duty. Captain Arkwright. I don't know why I decided it would be a posh accent that he'd speak with, but
he is a captain. He's got a stupid name.
That's true.
He's what, the builder of arcs? His family is a long line of arc builders.
Yes. That is exactly the case. And here you are besmirching this time-honored tradition.
Maybe he should have stuck to building arcs instead of being like the dead guide notes that we get. You know, it could have lived a longer, more fulfilling life.
I mean, to be fair, we did survive and pop out of an arc, so I'd say mission success.
I found our first nemesis, a goat.
I see.
Okay, I found our first actual nemesis. I don't know what this is, but it's scary.
What?
Oh wait, no. It's just a baby goat who moves extremely... No, it's not. What is this? It is a small animal, but it moves erratically sometimes when going over things.
It looks like a very... it's like a rabbit thing, I think.
It's an alien bunny. Okay, I'm satisfied. I thought it was like a horror creature skittering along the ground like an insectoid.
See something glowing up there.
Now, rats are evil in this game? Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, it almost killed me.
I love the way you respond. Rats are evil?
Okay, because like, listen, there's this bias. We have like alien bunny. Oh, that's a nice thing. Don't kill that. And then I see a rat. It's like, maybe that's nice. It's eating me.
I mean, maybe it's hungry. You don't know when the last time someone popped out of that arc was.
So torches are hugely important here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we've actually got comfort level.
This is a secret
we just
door.
Don't have warmth. I absolutely did not see that in the demo.
I just had a feeling about it. Like, I mean, it has a frame.
Yeah, you know, the whole there is a door frame.
Yeah.
Suspiciously, it's even got a button-like brick. And it is actually a button. Oh,
but it's obvious once you know it's there, but then like beforehand you have to really be looking for something, you know?
As I recall, when I was going through the tutorial, I actually even took longer to get to this point than we have, so I was probably feeling a little bit like, maybe I should actually play the game a little bit for the people watching. I've only got 8 hours to do it in, so...
See, when you give me a durability mechanic, you've convinced me not to destroy everything for resources.
That is true, actually. Okay, so I'm about to restore your faith in the devs. For them putting a durability mechanic in this. All you have to do to restore the durability on your items is literally interact with the workbench. And
that's impossible.
Restore all of the durability on your items, as far as I remember.
But I'm assuming most of the stuff you get from this is like better achieved via chopping trees and stuff anyway, right? Unless it's like
Some of it, but not all of it.
a scroll. Jasmina, is it true? The ancients call upon you to stay behind as the rest of us slumber? Will you be there when I awake? Please, you cannot leave my side. You're my all. Why must we change? I miss the old days when we used to travel together, side by side. You let me linger next to you. You held my hand. And now, all this secrecy, for what? I thought you could confide in me. I don't want the ancients to drive us apart. I'll lose all faith. If you must go, at least give me a farewell smooch. All my heart. E. I wrote this.
E. Yeah, I was about to say, when you started reading this, I was like, it couldn't have been better that you were the one to start reading this one.
E.
As I recall, there is, like, the story is told through the world. There's a lot of story here. It's one of the things I really, really enjoyed about the demo is that as you explored around and you started to get little snippets of conversations between lovers and indeed, like, you know, the captains and stuff, you started painting the picture of what went on, you know, in the kind of post-apocalypse, I guess. Right.
So, I guess the question is, I didn't look at the early access page.
Mm-hmm.
How did they say how much of the game is in early access versus what they're trying to do?
Well, in the demo, there was strictly 8 hours, and I managed to more or less see everything there was to see in 8 hours.
Except the secret door.
It was, yeah, except the secret door. Yeah, like I said, more or less. But, depending on where the border is, if there is indeed a border, because even like as I mentioned, like it kind of teased you with some areas where you were like, I can see that area is going to be amazing to visit, but I just can't get there because if I tried to go past this border, I die. It took a very aggressive stance with the whole invisible wall thing. If we go down here, it's going to, I think it teaches us how to cook, which is an important skill.
Oh, I was going to follow the path, you know? Like, I
Going the right way?
going the, you're
Who are
telling me
you,
to
and what
go
did you
toward
do
the
with the towers?
objective, Avik? Do you know who you're playing with right now?
You're going the right way, right? You are going to. Oh, okay. No, you're not.
No, you are.
Yourself. I'm not.
I'm looking at the map. You are in between me and the actual objective.
I'm going to the food. My stomach says this way is the right way.
Hold on, but look. I found the mushroom.
I found a mushroom as well, actually, surprisingly. But I also found 2 legs of unidentified animals.
Oh no, is our inventory is gonna fill up so fast.
Yes.
Like there's
I'm
just
afraid that is a reality that we are going to just have to
there is stuff.
make our peace with.
There's so much stuff just everywhere. Like honey wax, corn cobs, berry bushes. Oh no. Plant fibers and twigs. Hitting E on bushes is my favorite Ark-like game right now.
I see. Actually, on that note, what can I craft? I can actually craft quite a few things. I can make some bandages, which would be nice. I can make a shield, a club, a wand. I can make rags. Do I want to make rags?
Okay, so yeah, you can... I found the, like, combat tutorial. If you time your block, you can parry. I assume there's advantages to blocking with a shield versus a melee weapon.
Yeah. Also, I'm just marveling at the fact that if I put on pants that look worse, objectively worse than the ones I'm wearing, I get better resistance as well. What on earth is going on?
It's anti-fashion.
I see.
Also, there was a chest on the other side of this wall.
I know. I left it there for you.
Oh, it had a whole health... Do you need a health potion? I have 2. You seem like you're struggling right now. Well, I guess both of us have...
I am about to feast, and once I do, my health will return.
Ah, okay.
But this is the cooking tutorial.
Interact with campfires to cook food, or sit by them. Place food in your action bar. Is there
there's food on the wall right beside you.
Yeah, I've got some like mushrooms and like I can do the mushroom, but are you supposed to combine ingredients here or just one at a time?
No, this basic campfire can only, like, there's different tiers of campfires, and the basic one can only do a single ingredient thing. So it's basically just roasting whatever, and you can overcook it.
Yeah, I noticed that. What if I want to eat, like, roasted wax? They won't let me.
No, I'm afraid.
Or roasted berries. Wait, I have corn cobs.
That's called jam.
Cooking 3 at a time? I don't even know. Oh, wait, these are just
you'll
weird
notice up
corn
in the top
cobs.
left, you've got 3 spots. It is literally Valheim in that regard. Got 3 spots in your stomach for different types of food.
I'm not sure how I feel about that Valheim mechanic.
Yeah, I actually quite liked it. I've got to be honest.
Like, I kind of like, I don't know, there's 2 paths that survival games take for food. You either have extremely complex recipes where there's like 5 ingredients, so you'll never make it because you have to spend more work than you'll actually get in a reward for doing the elaborate recipe.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's eating a bunch of different but individual foods. I don't know which is better.
Well, this one does allow you to craft more complicated foods.
I just ate it
in
raw.
the end, but I don't think they're particularly.
Okay. There's only one thing so far I would change. And it's click to confirm use of things on the hotbar.
Might be wise.
Oh,
A good
because
night's rest.
yeah, I just ate the raw meat.
Did you get poisoned from it?
Yeah.
Finally, a break from the tedious work. My bones are sore, but the warmth of a fire, a little shelter and some sleep should allow me to become well rested. Food is getting scarce. I hear they're planning an expedition. Thankfully, I hid some rations below my bed. They will make for a nice meal when cooked over a fire. Oh, okay, so some of the lore is literally just tutorializing what to do.
Food is getting scarce because someone in the camp keeps accidentally eating it raw instead of cooking it.
Also, some sod is hiding their rations under their bed.
Everyone is stealing from the food storage and then wondering why. Like, that's like when people panic and go to the grocery store because they think that there's like a hurricane or something coming, and everyone buys like 5 times more food than they need, and they're like, why are we out of food?
Yeah, or toilet paper.
Okay, there's I have accidentally used like 5 items on my hotbar so far.
Okay, so here's my advice. Put the items that are consumables on your alternate hotbar.
But sometimes, okay, that's actually good advice. That is actually good advice. Also, give me 1 second, please.
Okay.
Get that guy! Oh, dude, get that guy raid? That's a strong-ass raid. What's up, Vin? Look at these raiders.
Okay, let's have a look through here. Still a little ways off from our main base, but that's going to be completely normal.
I need to make sure follower-only mode is off. It is. You guys are getting that guy. Yo. Welcome, Dogger Memphis Barbecue Supply. Give me some of that Memphis barbecue. The Lost Sherpa's here. You're supposed to know where to go, dude. Annaleer Razor Wolf. What's up? Anxiety at the Club. Relatable. Unheard. Loose Boots. Rockin' It. Sinopa. Chris. Heroic. Chubby. Azrain. Abernathy, Don, Robin, the Runt, Sweet Caribou, Wonder Boy, and everybody else. Damn, it's a big raid, dude. Someone said barbecue. Yeah, you're in the right place. Welcome, Raiders. I never know where to go or how I got here. Well, Vin sent you here. What's up, Vin Raiders? I just started playing this. I didn't play the demo. Playing with my friend Avic, who's also streaming it right now. And I think he's played the demo for, it was like an 8-hour demo or something. So I have not played the demo, and I'm just getting my feet wet right now. But thanks so much for coming over. Didn't touch the demo either, but the game's pretty fun thus far. Yeah, I skipped Pal World. So this is the early access survival game that I'm playing. But if you guys are playing Pal World, I hope that you're having fun doing that too. But get a shout out to my boy, Vin. My boy. I must run to do daddy things. Vin, you have a child? And you didn't tell me? I feel betrayed. But if you're in my chat and you haven't already followed, Vin also playing some Enshrouded. Click the button on your screen in your chat right now and give him some love. You did not know? No, I knew, dude. I just thought we had something special, you know. But now I see you've already got it.
This is the gift sub sound.
You've already got a baby, so I was too late. Vin's gonna be streaming again on the 26th. I did name him Etal. Hold on! I'm getting enshrouded over here. By surprise. I didn't expect to get enshrouded. Anyways, dude, take care of your stuff. Thanks. Welcome, Raiders. You're welcome to hang out here for a while. We had just got started. And please, in my chat, go say hi to Vin when he's streaming next, here in the next couple days. Go take care of your babby. And keep them alive. That's all you can do. But I appreciate you guys all coming over.
I think it's seen me.
Hi, I got enshrouded when I wasn't expecting to. I was talking to some raiders.
I noticed. I looked back and I was like, oh, that's fine. It's right in front of him. He'll be fine. Oh no,
that dude chunked me for 50% of my health in one hit.
I felt very bad.
Now I'm gonna regret accidentally using all of my healing items.
Do you not have anything you can, like...
Hold on, I got potions. Okay. Do you regen while chilling next to a fire or something?
I think you might. Berries are also another really good choice.
Because you can build rested. This is... I'm sitting, I'm warm, but I'm not comfortable. Understandable.
Try lying on the bed.
Health regeneration is active with berries, yeah. Okay. Or at least, like, I don't... Okay, did the berries themselves... They're, yeah, +2 health regen for 30 seconds. All right. Okay, I'm here.
Okay, welcome back. I need to grab some twigs and plant fiber. And eventually, it's going to be a lot easier. There is a...
But yeah, Vin chatters, how did Enshrouded go?
Vitality. Drink to enhance your stamina and regenerate it faster.
How do you feel about Enshrouded versus Pal World?
Okay.
Make them fight. Fight!
It seems that I'll just keep scooping for a while. Fair enough. Also, I espied...
Oh, this just gives you a ton of water. Okay.
Yeah. I espied another book. Or scroll. And I also, while you were away, noticed that I'm level 2.
I also am level 2, but I'm waiting for a good opportunity to pour over the entire skill tree, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was exactly what was going through my mind. I was like, well, there are now distinct classes, which that's all new since the demo. And so, oh, hello.
Oh! Hello. Surprise. Every time I was trying to do a funny joke, and this guy came over and ruined it.
How very rude. What the heck is going on in here?
I get to do it anyway.
Okay.
Missed it by that much. Another scroll.
You're up this time.
I'm up. This one doesn't have a signature. I don't know who wrote this. We held out hope, digging through the rubble, our lips whispering prayers to the ancients, always a watchful eye toward the horizon. Even in this furthest corner of the world, the shroud threatens to engulf us and seal away any ray of hope. As the air grew thick with that cursed fog, we held on. As fires raged on the horizon, ash falling like snow on howling pike, we pushed harder. May this home long kept usher us into the bright age.
Very dramatic.
Very dramatic.
Also very mushroomy. Ooh, that is copper, I think. Gonna have to remember that. Actually, no, that doesn't look like copper at all. It would be
Enshrouded. Not enshrouded. Enshrouded? Not enshrouded.
Make up your mind.
Tiptoe in the enshrouded, shrouded, shrouded. I like to think that that's not a gameplay mechanic, and we're still like just in the early access phase. They're just reminding you what game you're playing. Like you know when you're trying to get photography with the stamp.
Ooh. Yeah.
On Google.
I found a way down. Yes.
That's what I feel like when the shrouded pops up. I feel like I am illegally streaming the game, and they are gonna get like my player number and ban me for breaking embargo.
Okay. All right.
Watermarks.
Shroud looms. The blue jays no longer drift so carelessly through the air. Something is changing. A nebula flows towards us, springs from the abyss like a tidal wave. They call it the Shroud. It carries disease and suffering, changes soil and people. I must understand this madness, but discovering a remedy will be difficult with supply lines cut off by the soldiers.
Okay.
Balthazar.
When it said supply lines cut off by the soldiers italicized, I thought that was like them saying that like text missing or something. Like text has been cut off by soldiers. I could not, it was not able to be finished.
That was another Balthazar post, though, interestingly enough.
Balthazar tweets a lot.
He does. Prolific tweeter.
Water
Oh my
scraps.
God. Standing next to this thing is not good for me.
All right, we found some cloth. We unlocked some recipes. There was some metal down here.
Ooh,
Lockpicks.
Nice. Oh, that might be very important.
Dismantling. I hate books.
You Philistine. Look, chat, look.
I hate
An
reading.
enemy of culture, destroying our past. Doom to the future generations, may they not know the secrets of the ancients. Another Ted Farrow in the making.
Hold on. Is there still stuff in here?
I don't know, actually.
We need to make a lockpick. My torch ran out.
Oh, huh, okay. We need to make a lockpick. All right.
Yeah, I broke. There was like a pustule of shroud here,
Ah, that's what it was.
and it was blocking this. Yeah, I don't know if we can craft ourselves, or do we need to do everything at a crafting bench? Let's see.
I can't even see where you found the lockpick stuff.
I need 2 metal scraps. It's in the crafting menu, V, and then under survival.
I've got axe, campfire, pickaxe, and torch.
Ah, so you will have to
Interest.
find your own metal scraps. We don't share recipes.
Oh, I thought we did. That's interesting then. Okay.
Or at least,
Didn't know that.
it doesn't seem like we do.
I can make a bow.
But yeah, if we find one more metal scrap, we can come back here, open that.
Okay.
Maybe there's a metal scrap in here that we could break off of a wall or something. I don't know if I'm supposed to be destroying this.
What are you destroying?
A plant.
Am I digging through the wall here? I think I might be.
I feel like my axe is oh.
I did. I was digging through the wall. I love the terrain deformation in this.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool that you can do that. We're gonna die of shroud in 1 minute, though, for me.
Yeah, I do like the leave now.
Mycelium overgrown block at workbench. Leave now. Get out.
All right.
Our characters have an impeccable mental sense of time
I know, right?
to know exactly how long they're allowed to be in the shroud for and to escape.
Now, one thing with items, I'm fairly certain that when an item gets fully broken, it just gets deleted. So
That
I think
makes sense.
You do need a little bit of awareness of the durability of your items. Because again, like I said, if you just go to a workbench, you can restore items. Okay. We have finally made it to the place that we were sent to, right at the beginning.
Sure.
How long have you
Plans
been
for our
going for?
first base. No, I don't want to build my base where they tell me to. Are you serious? I want to wander the entire length of the map for hours before finally settling upon the perfect location for a base. You know what I mean?
Channeling your X4 streams there.
And many more besides.
All right, let's throw down a flame altar though, so we can at least progress. And then,
All right, I will learn how
we'll
to do
take
that
it down
so
and
I
take
can
it somewhere better.
see what that
Yes.
entails.
Please do.
All right, craft a flame altar, place it to establish a base. You don't have to place your altar in the plains. You could choose any above shroud area to establish your base. Even the game is telling me to explore more.
I mean, you know, if you want to, with almost no health.
Oh yeah, I have loads of health.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not allowed to eat because I'm full, apparently. Which has never, ever been an excuse in my life. Listen, if I want to go eat just because I'm full, that's not going to stop me. I'll go get some cookies from the cupboard right now. Maybe some chocolate, a muffin.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair.
These guys got to maintain this, like, chiseled physique. I got more flab than you just because I'm older, apparently. Like, look at our chests.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't say it's flab. That it's well, I mean,
It's
okay,
more
gravity
battle
has not been your
hardened.
friend.
I've got, like,
You're
scars.
lean. Very lean. Look, you've got veins on your biceps. I don't.
I'm sagging
That's
a little
definitely
bit.
lean.
I'm sagging a little bit. Like, look at my back.
Yeah.
I've got some stretch lines that you don't have. It's scar tissue.
Okay. Clearly, this is the consequence of eating when you're already full. You may have lost the weight, but
Okay.
your body remembers.
If you just sprint, maybe you'll lose your food faster because you get tired and you work the food out of your system, and then you can just eat more. I don't know if it works like that at all.
I don't think it works like that. It's a timer.
Okay. So we're technically allowed to build anywhere we want. Now, question, once we
Yeah.
put a thing down, can we just put another thing down elsewhere and then...
You can take the thing down and move it somewhere else.
Ah, okay. In that case... 5 stones, I've got those. Mark your home, build inside the area around the flame altar. Dude, I got an achievo!
Woo.
Okay, so Alt.
Lady She-Labs in my chat just saying, well, just lost my jumper, tie, and socks to a very playful cat. Have your cats stolen your clothes?
They
Alex?
do like to steal socks and
That
scatter
does seem
them
to be
places.
a cat thing, doesn't it?
They do like socks. All right, you're standing where I want to build this. Excuse me, please.
Really?
Exactly,
Am
exactly where I
Oh,
want to build it.
that's awful. How terrible.
Yep. I guess we just live here now. I've got
I
full
mean, we
health
could
again. I
live
could
in
survive
worse
for a while.
places. Oh, when you were placing that down, when you get a hammer, this actually reminds me of something. I was so confused. I kept thinking the forest was on fire. When you're in build mode with the inside the perimeter of the flame, it shows the border of where you can build as this like orange outline. And when it crosses trees, it honestly just looks like the trees are going up. Like all the leaves are embering. I spent so long confused in the demo, like, why is the forest on fire? What's setting it on fire?
Look, what people don't like to accept is Saruman was right. Sometimes you have to cut down the forest and burn the trees in order for the fires of industry to
Oh, the Dapplings 100% agree with you. You are not alone. There are other survivors drowsing in nearby ancient vaults. Find them so they may aid in your journey. Go gently. One beckons nearby, just outside of the Shroud's grasp.
look. Are the other survivors in the lobby with you right now? I think I found one.
That would be funny.
They look like you.
That would be hilarious. All right, quest updated. Let me mark that on the map.
Okay, so we can upgrade the altar to extend its range, strengthen the flame for global benefits,
Yes.
or reset your skill points here, of which we have not used any in the first place yet.
No. Should we put together a little abode first and then look at our skills before we venture forth?
Yeah, we could do that. Is there I'm also fine with just like doing the skills and then looking for a cooler place to build a base
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that too, if you'd like.
instead of the
However,
newbie zone.
build an axe. I mean, we're going to be within range of this place for a long while.
I mean, that's what you think. That's demos.
That's
speak
actually
right there.
true. Yeah, that is very true. I was in a enforced box in the demo. That is a very good point.
Now
Maybe
we
the
have
first
the
thing we should do
real
is just
get.
leave.
All right, but we can look at the skill tree for sure. Because I think
Right.
you've seen a little bit more of it than I have. So I am going to just mute myself so I can read all of these out loud. Otherwise, I will never process the information of what I'm working toward here.
No worries, mate. All right then, chat. Well, it's
I am the muter. Chat, look at all these. Assassin, Ranger, Beastmaster, Survivor, Athlete, Barbarian, Warrior, Tank, Battle Mage, Healer, Wizard, and more. I assume you can multi-class. Also, while we're here, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Memphis Barbecue Supply. Enjoy your sub. Dragobot says, has this game enshrouded you in a good time? I mean, we're very much still in the tutorial, but it seems cool so far, to be honest. It seems good. We're still getting in. I will say the combat, I don't make this comparison lightly because you know how I feel about comparing games. The combat so far do feel like Valheim. It's kind of weird. It feels strangely the same, like identical in a I don't know if that's good or bad. But it feels almost the same so far. Now the rest of it, like the terrain deformation and stuff, seems different. So I'm curious how that's gonna go. Okay, let me just look at the end of these and see what we want to work toward. Infuse your ranged explosives with mana and they'll stun. So this is Assassin is exploding arrows and crit hits with bows. Whereas Ranger is a flurry of arrows with a spread. Survivor is an extra food slot. So yeah, we're going to be like mix and matching some of these. When you are targeted by an attack, wild animals within 50 meters will attack the enemy. I mean, that sounds cool. I don't know what VUCA is, but you can make VUCA attack an enemy. greatly increase your zoom with a bow. A double jump. All right, that just seems like wholly necessary. Backstab damage. Spawn a health orb after defeating an enemy with a sneak or merciless attack. Your parry bashes the enemy for more blunt damage. Faster with two-handers. Melee weapon kills increase your melee damage for 10 seconds. Shockwave. Attack faster with one-handed swords. Whenever an ally draws the attention of an enemy, you draw it in equal measure. This is like taunting. And an aura for friendlies. Evade attack with which dashes toward the enemy. Okay, there's a typo there, but that's okay. Damaging an enemy with wands gives you stuff back. Let me talk to Avic and see what we're feeling here.
All right, all foul foes within 10
All
minutes
right.
take 1 additional fire damage.
Sorry to
Hey,
interrupt.
welcome back.
Question.
No.
I am okay with pretty much. Yeah, I don't know if you had like a sort of direction you wanted to go. I'm pretty much fine with taking on any role. So if you had one that was speaking to you, I was curious.
Not really.
Because it seems like there's some primary sort of like there's bows, there's blades, like quick. There's two-handers, and then there's magic, and then among those there's like tank and healer.
Yeah, and there's also because honestly, Beastmaster caught my eye, but realistically, it's not like a summoner class, which is what I was assuming it was. It's more of a, within range of certain natural entities.
Yeah.
They'll help you out. I'm kind of feeling ranged and possibly a bit of support magic, so healer.
Like, ranged magic or ranged bow?
Oh, no,
both?
ranger. Right, bow
and
like healer.
It seems like
That's
you can combine some
so
interesting things potentially. Like, if you're thinking ranger, then the first thing that comes to my mind is to try and challenge the game's concepts of multi-classing and do like two-handed battle mage.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
There are some things that we're definitely going to want, like, both to get. Like, for example, merciless attack. That is such a powerful
There's
thing.
also a double
if you're
jump.
Getting parries. Yeah, double jump. There's lots of little things just strewn around. I don't know what the level cap is in this, even if there is one.
I guess, yeah, battle mage is damaging enemies with wands. Now, do wands in this game only cast spells? Or...
It's kind of like a bit more of a... You've got a flame wand, so when you swish and flick, a fireball comes out.
Right.
Rather than... I've got a wand and I've got a list of spells that I can cast with my wand as a foci. It's more.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
more
trying to figure out like their idea of battle mage has a primary wand attribute, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not sure where the battle comes in.
Probably because it's single-handed. Because a wand is single-handed, so you could have a weapon, another single-handed weapon.
Oh, is it left click, right click?
I don't know. Oh no, actually, wands are going to be like tools. So, like, you'd have to move on to the hotbar, but you could have a shield in your other hand.
Curious.
So is wizard then more staves?
I feel like wizard is
Actually, just magical weapons in general.
Yeah, it seems like elemental damage buffs. There's like shock, ice, fire buff.
Oh wow, necromancer. Very early on in the wizard or healer trees.
Yeah. It's a 10% chance to get a fire wisp, which I don't know if I'd call necromancy, but
Yeah. Though deep into the wizard tree, you can get dark arts, which allows you to magnify your shroud damage.
yeah, I was contemplating if battle mage doesn't let me have a two-hander as well. I was contemplating wizard if you're going ranger. But I'm open to changing to other things because I think two-handed sounds fun. Range sounds fun. Flurry attack guy sounds fun. Wizard sounds fun. Trickster seems to have like a power punch that stuns foes. There's a lot of interesting options.
Yeah.
But I'll let you pick first. But I'm gonna read a couple more, and you.
Yeah. You should sure go ahead and do a little bit more reading, and I will continue to ponder where I'm going to go. But I think it probably is going to be some form of ranger cross with something else.
Chat, what are you thinking? How should we spec? Where should we go? Wizard tank. Ow. You think we're dying outside this menu? Probably not. I have 2 skill points to spin. Wizard tank sounds funny. Healer Barbarian sounds overpowered. I think he said he wanted to do some healing, but he might change his mind. Like, let me just break it down for you. I feel like Trickster sounds fun because having a magic punch that stuns sounds cool. I think that Wizard sounds fun just doing some magic. I always like healing, but I also like tanking. I like support, so I'm fine with either of those. A Blink short-range teleport sounds cool. We have Blood Magic down here. When you suffer magic damage, you can regenerate mana. Soul Leech gives all players within 15 meters 20 mana if you kill an enemy with a melee weapon. So, like, there is some synergy there between tank and battle mage. When your mana drops below 20%, you restore 20% max mana at the cost of 1 HP per mana. See, that could be cool if someone's healing you as well. When killing an enemy with a magic weapon, all players within 15 meters of the target gain health. See, when it says magic weapon, there might be magic-imbued weapons. When scoring a crit with a magic weapon, there's a 50% chance to spawn health, mana, or stamina orbs. Battle heal. When dealing crit damage, you will heal 5% max health. Like, I think this is actually the battle mage right here. Even though this is battle mage. This is like the in-between. So, new question.
Welcome back.
Are there magic-imbued weapons?
I believe so, yes.
Because there's some skills that affect dealing damage or killing with magic weapons.
Yes, I'm fairly certain there are magic weapons.
So I don't know if that means, like, wands, or if that means, like, a sword with a enchantment.
I
think the latter.
I think it is the latter. I can't remember. Did I? I'm referring to my chat now. Did I find any magic weapons in the demo? I've got a feeling that I did. But I don't think this is like Diablo, where every second thing you pick up is magical. I think it was a case of it was a rare find.
So have you narrowed on any particular
Yeah,
choices?
I think I'm going to go into Ranger, but I will first take some skills that are just going to increase my short-term survivability. So, for example, Merciless Attack, I'm going to get because it's going to greatly increase my odds of being able to survive a fight. And then probably after that, try and grab a power parry, but then start making my way down the Ranger tree.
Yeah, because the wizard tree also specifies magical weapon. And in my chat, Punch Drunk says, I have a wand and a staff that are both magic weapons.
Oh, okay.
Can you hit people with the staff, or is it like for casting? Because it'd be hilarious to be like just a staff main and just go and like bonk people on the head to kill them. Like a two-handed staff
bonkomancer.
barbarian. I'm an old man with a staff.
Suddenly I've got like such strong anime vibes.
Yeah, basically. I don't know. It seems like we can respec, so I'm gonna try
Yeah.
and do like just a weird combo.
I've grabbed Merciless Attack, even though I don't really care to get deep into the just plain combat tree. Also, the colors over there on the mountain are amazing.
Surprised you're not taking sneak attack.
Well, we're not being very sneaky right now.
We could
I
do.
probably will pick that up though, but especially if I go range, because I can only assume it's a lot easier to sneak up on things from range.
What happens if they're both bound to E?
I do not know.
Because yeah, they're both E to attack. Interestingly.
I do not know about that.
Okay,
one.
so are you planning on like kind of pivoting into healer at some point?
Yes,
Okay.
definitely.
In which case,
I'm making a workbench so that I can repair my weapons before they all break.
I will also take Merciless Attack, and I'm probably going to try to do a combination of Battle Mage. There's a tree between Battle Mage and Tank,
Okay.
and I'll attempt that one. And then, depending on how magic weapons work, I might go into Wizard as well. And Barbarian. And just go
Little bit
full
of everything.
chaos. Yeah. I mean, I assume you can... There's a lot of trees. I assume you can spec into at least a few of them.
Yeah, I'd imagine so, yeah.
But you have to balance between, like, combat and sort of the crafting survival aspects.
Be sure to use the workbench just so that it'll repair your gear. Oh, we can sit here to gain buff to our rested. Nice. The Berserker Mage, yeah. Etel's going Berserker Mage.
I guess
He
I
will
should make
cast a wide array of spells, such as Fist and Bicep.
Okay, so I've made the hammer.
Oh, you're going into construction, are we? Okay.
Well, it was the only thing I could make at the crafting bench, so I figured, why not?
I should actually probably do the same.
Oh boy. Shapes!
Yep.
More shapes!
And they will interact in different ways based on the material you use to make
Oh
them.
dear.
Oh, yes.
What have I done? Mistakes were
I'm
made.
going to make a bunch of stuff.
I should not have done this yet.
You have.
We can see each
And
other's
now we're
blueprints as well?
We can.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Oh, yes.
Technology. How
Okay.
does it work?
I'm going to make a little hut over here.
Okay, so
I'm building very blocky right now, but you do not need to.
how do you change the material?
Have you got different materials to use?
Well, you have to craft blocks at the workbench. Oh,
Yes.
that's the missing detail. Blocks. Is there a way to craft more things at the same time than left clicking
I don't know. I seem to... there's a
and getting
part
flashbanged
of a
every time
memory
you click?
that's telling me that you can, but I can't for the life of me think how.
All right, I am here to mess up your build. Let's go.
So rude. Here I am trying to make us a lovely house. It's gonna be one of those days.
Listen, this is if you build the house next to the flame, then it's a co-op house, okay? If you want your own
That
house,
is fair. This is a co-op house.
you have to
for
build it
that
somewhere
reason.
besides like the actual spawn point.
Yeah, that is absolutely fair.
The windows are smaller than I imagined.
It'd be better when you've got window frames in it. There we are. Nice.
Okay, right-click deletes. Why? Why? My right-click gets hit by accident so much. That's gonna kill me.
How do you mean your right click gets hit?
It's
by
just
accident?
like the way that my middle finger rests on it. It's very sensitive right mouse button.
Okay.
The what's the word I'm looking for? The actuation point on it is very narrow.
I see.
All right, let me see about this. So we get like a little bit of this.
I'll just put the corners in, and then
I don't have any more
if you've got plant
materials.
fiber, you can fill that in.
Oh, I was trying to build it out of the wrong material anyways.
Oh, I just love the way that the textures interact. Though you can end up spending a long time exploring how everything interacts to get the right kind of like support beams and gabling and stuff like that. It can be a bit of a saga.
All right, we have a small shelter.
And when you're placing objects, you can free place them, or you can set them up to be placed on a grid, which I quite like, actually.
Okay, you can also make individual blocks.
Yep. Oh yeah, you can get really deep into it if you want to.
That's like a fake chest. I'm making a Minecraft bed back before they had beds. Only the real OGs remember those days.
Yeah, and the kitchen counters, and it's one of the things I loved about Dragon Quest Builders. It actually had a purpose to build stuff like shower rooms. And,
do you have to make a special axe to chop trees?
I have made an axe, yes.
My axe will not chop this
lumberjack
tree.
axe. Oh yeah, you got a weapon axe, yeah. You need a lumbering axe.
Of course. Just survival game things.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, an axe made for chopping people is not going to be built the same way as an axe made for chopping trees.
Debatable. I feel like an axe that can cut a tree will always cut a person very efficiently. How make basic resources? Okay, well, I just got baited because I used all my plant fiber to make the roof, and now I don't have plant fiber to make string, so I can have string to make a woodcutting axe. And now I don't remember how I got plant fiber in the first place. Was it from
You
bushes?
just find it on, yeah, bushes. There we go. Putting in some windows so we're not savages.
Okay, yeah, like these bushes.
Sadly, lack the string required to make a
Yes,
door.
precisely. Me too.
Yeah. However, I've got one thing. Don't know what's going to be next.
Trying to get the parry time down here. Ow. Not going well.
Ah, my eyes, my eyeballs.
How does one do the super attack that we just unlocked?
You gotta stun the enemy.
Oh, just
that can
stun
happen
them?
from hitting them enough in like quick succession, or
Breaking their block.
from parrying. I find it more consistent to do with parry than any other way.
Yeah, they're telegraphing their attacks, but the moment that they finish reeling back to when they actually do the stab thrust is taking a little getting used to.
Yeah.
Okay, so you make the string, and then you get the axe. And the pickaxe. Okay, alright, yeah. There's some basic stuff here that's important.
Go. I believe the resources are on a respawn timer, but it's a bit of a. It takes a few days for things to start respawning, so you can empty an area of resources, and then it'll be a case of waiting. I don't quite remember, but I remember it was something like in the realm of an hour or two for an area to finish respawning, and for like shrubberies and stuff to come back.
Huh.
And for those in chat asking if this is a randomly generated map,
Did you
I
do
don't
this?
believe so.
Or did the
What?
devs do this? It's just like a pit.
I did not do it. I have not made any newbie traps yet.
This is
Can't
definitely
promise
a
I
booby
will-
trap over here.
Always avoid it, but so far, that's not a thing I've done.
It looks like someone was sculpting the map and then like missed a couple spots.
We have a house. The keep is enclosed. Truly the best of times. I can make some. Can I make storage?
Is there a weight limit to anything? Like,
I think it's more of a limit in terms of your inventory space. And some things can stack to ridiculous amounts.
oh no. Oh no.
What's wrong?
I can, is there a way to like smoothen the ground?
Oh no.
Cause like, I'm definitely gonna accidentally, like I was just mining a rock and then one left click too much and now there's a pit. That's definitely gonna happen when like building.
I think you can, but I'm not sure.
Also,
If you need to be
the
within
pit that I
range
was
of your
laughing at was
flame, or-
somewhere over
Oh, I'll
here.
come over to you.
Where was it, Chad?
But yeah, I think you can use
Oh, here
your
it is.
building hammer to do it. Oh yeah.
Goodbye.
Huh.
Bury
You
me.
wait there just a second. No, I can't build over the top of you. Sad.
Chat
I need
says
to
you
be
can
within
maybe
range
use
of
a
the
rake to terraform.
Oh, is there a rake? Okay. That might make sense.
Dude is in a hurry when he's cutting down trees. Schmack, 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 schmack.
There are terrain tools, yeah, on the hammer, but I don't think you can use it unless you're within the building area of your flame shrine. Interesting. Right, well, we've got a storage space in here now.
Have you crafted a weapon yet?
Well, I've got a mace, so...
Okay, well, I will give you... I can do manual crafting anywhere. I keep thinking I have to go to the workbench to do it for some reason.
Got some old books, too.
I will make you a gift.
Okay. Should I be afraid?
I don't think so.
That's kind of nice.
I'm trying to figure out how to do a gift. Did I just give it to you?
I think I just received a bow. Yes, I did.
Yeah, since you're going to be a ranger, you got to get some practice in.
That is fair. Okay, yeah. Equipped as my range weapon. How do I switch, though? Oh, Q. Nice.
I will try a wand and see how that works. It does ice.
Glider. Gonna need shroud wood for that, okay.
Overcharge. Hold to amplify damage. Attacks deal bonus damage up to the %.
Grappling hook. We'll need metal scraps. Quite a few of them.
Okay, I need to organize my inventory is sad.
Oh, damn it. I need more string. Right. I am making a couple of odds and sods to make this place a little bit more comfy.
How do you make furniture?
Oh, it's just on the crafting bench.
Oh, no, this wasn't there before. I don't know what I picked up, but none of these recipes were here a minute ago. They all have the blinking gold, like you haven't seen this before icon. They are brand new.
Nice. Oh, can you make candles? Because we're going to need something like that in order to have a... to get the comfort really high.
I see fireplace. Oh, wait, I can make them actually. +2 comfort illumination provides a comfort which increases the duration of the rested buff. And there's also variations. Okay, see, this I didn't know. I didn't know there were like the menu at the top is kind of hidden.
Oh, yeah. Anything that's got an ellipsis after it, there is usually different versions you can make.
I think it says the number in the next to the thing of how many there are. Like illumination 5, tables 3.
Yeah, that's
and that's how many there are.
Really gonna need some.
There's a candle. We have 1 candle.
We've got 5 cups because apparently we don't just make 1.
You're gonna knock that cup off the table. You're gonna swipe it off the. Oh no!
What?
I gotta stop right-clicking on things.
What did you get rid of?
Nothing.
I see.
Hold on.
have no idea how comfortable this place is. Actually, it's comfort 9. That's not bad.
Barbarian, you put your cup closer than your bowl.
Well, there's nothing in the bowl. I put the bowl behind the cup.
Whoops.
I can only imagine what Alice goes through on the day-to-day.
It's not my fault that the devs didn't show you what you're picking up and that you can pick up the table with the same button that you can pick up. Like, it doesn't say what you're picking up. It kind of highlights it a little bit, and you can't pick up the thing you're actually looking at unless you do it pixel perfect. Okay?
Mm-hmm. I need to make another string. Can I make another string? I can. Oh, marvelous. Okay, because I have managed to pick up some other bits and... Oh, first, yeah, I got to make a camera.
By the way, what's up,
Then...
Asha, who says hi.
Ah!
Hi, Asha. Hello, hi.
Yeah, we
Thank
go.
you for subbing.
For a little bit of...
What is this gamer house? We got 5 empty cups scattered around our office that we refuse to take down to the kitchen sink?
We don't have a sink. That's why... Look, okay, we just need to leave the cups out until insects come in and clean the cups for us.
This is how you get
That's
ants.
why we've got so many cups. It takes time.
Okay, but like 200 IQ move. Have you considered this?
Hmm. I have not considered destroying.
Okay, it's actually really hard to pick individual things up. I think the denser this area gets, the harder it's going to be to like change things.
Probably, yes. More than likely. Are you making a tower of cups? I'm actually kind of impressed at the amount. This is art right now. The bowl
that
is
one's
a little bit wonky.
Yeah, that one's a little wonky.
That one.
It's leaning a little bit.
The cup below it is a little bit wonky now, which means the bowl.
Those
on
are all
top
the
of
dirty
that cup
dishes.
is wonky.
That's the dirty dish tower.
I see. Can we make a sink?
What if you throw
Please
an
tell me we
explosive
can.
powder ball in here? On accident.
Exactly what you think. Pretty much. Sad to say, but it's pretty much exactly what you think would happen. Do you have a...
Yes.
Have a look at beds. Do you have torn cloth? 2 pieces of torn cloth and some plant fiber and some string. You know what? I'm going to pop my crafting resources in here, and if you have enough to make a bed, please do so.
I'm too determined. This is the... Dude, that's going to be a problem.
Such a beautiful house.
That's going to be a problem.
Alex is like a sulky cat right now, just going around, just demolishing things.
It's just really unclear what thing I'm picking up. Okay, I'm trying to get fancy in here.
Oh, I like it.
Oh man, it's hard to tell when the cup is, or the bowl is in the middle.
Also, they're kind of floating. Dads, why would you do this? Why would you make plates and bowls and not allow them to sit properly on top of each other? What the heck is outside? Oh, it's a wolf. Hello, wolf.
Interesting. I'm trying to place a bowl. You got this? You let him in!
What else am I meant to do? He's a guest. It's kind of hard not to let them in when there's only one way out. Good work with the wand, though.
Ah, yes. I'm testing it out. See if
Oh, I need some twigs. Don't
Okay, there we go. We got the table.
Okay.
Okay. No. Don't shoot the house. If you have a weapon equipped and you hit the number again, it'll automatically attack with said weapon.
Oh, does it? That's unfortunate.
All right. What did you want me to attempt to make? A bed?
Yes, if you can. I regret to inform you that I cannot roast the water.
Torn cloth. Do you have to craft?
I popped a bunch of torn cloth into the chest.
Okay. I see 2. Do you have to craft torn cloth, or do you simply tear it?
I've got no recipe for torn cloth, so for now, I think it's a case we have to find it.
We need 2 more plant fibers.
Right.
I will go get them.
All right, I'm gonna go and get some food.
A wolf? Apparently you can miss. Okay, I have decided I probably won't like magic very much.
Why?
It's got auto-targeting,
Okay.
so you don't get to aim.
Yeah, you'll probably enjoy
Melee.
archery a little bit more then, because this definitely seems like it's not auto-targeting.
Yeah, the wand is kind of like World of Warcraft tab targeting.
Ah, okay. Shoot down beehives from trees to retrieve honey and wax. Be careful, the hives are usually protected by their swarm. And that is usually how bees
I've gotten
work, yeah.
3 hives and I haven't seen a single bee. Surprisingly. Also, I apologize in advance to this goat. But here's the thing. You can't put resources from every creature and obstacle in the game and then expect me not to see what the goat has. Okay, it's animal fur.
Also, remember how when I was saying sorry to chat, you were like, don't apologize to chat. And yet here you are apologizing to a goat.
They're gonna think I'm a monster!
Oh, wow. I had found a little shrine. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. I found a little shrine and it's got a book in it as well. Can you see where I am on the map?
How does magic work?
Well, that is a question for the ages.
I don't... It's not... Is it a proximity thing? Maybe I'm not close enough?
I'm not sure. Can you drop a map marker where I am on the map? Because there's a book over here that you're probably going to want to interact with in order to get the experience from it.
Okay. It is done.
War. They took Pikemead's Reach. They killed King Gormander. An army of lunatics, sickly pale, barely lifting their feet above the bloody ground. They dragged themselves through our valleys, through the miasma, led by the mad guard of the north, Vargoth. I always knew the elixir would sow a seed of distrust. I look up at the ancient spire, at the sky. There is no running, no hiding. We must persevere. Another book by Balthazar. He gets around.
Very prolific.
Yeah.
This bed is kind of going like right in front of the door, I guess.
Ooh, a
Or-
deathbed.
Right next to the window. We need like a individual bedroom.
Well, you know how we get one of those? I return. You weren't lying. Wow. Okay. I feel that might not be the best place to have bed.
Says you.
Hmm.
Okay. But seriously, it's kind of not a great spot. Regardless.
Okay, well, you know what? You can work on making
it'll go here for now.
adjoining bedroom area while I go on a quick tea break. How's that sound?
I got a Geralt-esque stretch going on over here.
I was kind of thinking that actually. That is the face of a veteran.
But yes,
He's lived too long, seen too many friends die. He knows that death can come at any moment. Doesn't bother being afraid of what might get him while he sleeps.
I'm missing warmth. I'm not close enough to the furnace.
We can definitely move it. Let me move it.
So I'm assuming there's no super advanced smoke mechanics in here.
No, I don't believe so.
It's too bad.
There you go.
Okay, we have sleeping, we have comfort, we have warmth. Comfort level 10. You sleep on the wood floor, peasant.
Can I? Oh, that's. I hate it when games add chairs and then
you can't
don't let you
RP
use
sit in them. Yeah, can't no RP sitting.
Worst thing ever.
Tower of Cups, yes. Sitting, no. But yeah, I'll probably take a quick PRB too then.
Okay, right then. Chat. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alex will probably be back sooner because it takes me time to make a cuppa. And then we will probably, I don't know, should we do a bit more exploring?
Yeah, do a little bit more exploring.
All right. Back soon then.
Sounds good. Okay, chat. I may as well just take a BRB too since I got to take a pee break anyway. Why can't you share a bed for warmth? You can maybe put the Minecraft beds right next to each other. Yeah, no, Soup Master is on the same page there. Bed in front of the door? What a madman. Is there just a mist in the house? I think there's mist on the plains and it's like clipping in the house, sort of. But what's up, gamers? But yeah, game seems cool so far. It can't help but draw comparisons to Valheim, though. Like, the combat is almost the same. The wand kind of sucks. I don't think I could play through a whole game as a wizard. So I'll probably skip the wand. If I can hit people with a staff, I'll accept that. That's acceptable. All right, I should BRB, otherwise Avic's going to get back before me. And I can't have that. So I'm going to mute. I was actually pushing buttons. Chad, I feel like your frame rate is worse than it should be, dude. I need to see what this stream looks like. The graphic setting, the performance in this game is not good. I'll tell you that. I am on like high settings, but the game seems fun, but the performance seems bad. Put it like that. FYI. I got a 4090 and this thing is struggling. My 4090 is struggling under the weight of the new hotness on early access. There's only 2 games that have made my 4090 chug on stream, and this is the second one. The first one was Train World. No, it was Bus World Sim. And now Enshrouded. Bus World and this are the only 2 games I've had, like, frame rate. I can do, let's put it like this. Escape from Tarkov on high settings runs at, like, 120 FPS while streaming. For comparison. But yeah, I'll BRB. And then I need to look at, the stream real quick to see what you guys see so I can turn some settings down or something so it's a little smoother. I'll be right back.
Oh, more of you. Thank goodness you're here to point out the lack of Pokemons. How could we possibly survive without them? Mwah wahaha. But hey, at least this game looks okay to you, so that's something. Oh, said Hummus, I won't spill any secrets. Don't worry. Wouldn't want to shatter your illusions about me being anything other than a really smart goatee-wearing human streaming on Twitch. Mwahaha. Oh, said Hummus. Should we redecorate the entire house too? Maybe add some lava pits and a moat filled with crocodiles. I'm sure Etal will be thrilled. Mwah-ha-ha-ha.
My house. What's happening to my house? It's getting destroyed.
Oh, a friendly stand. 34 whole months of lounging. Impressive dedication to the art of doing nothing. Just remember to get up every now and then to stretch those lazy legs, Jeff.
True.
Mwah, ha, ha, ha.
Good point. Thanks for the sub, friendly Stan. Welcome to the stream. Let's let Avic know we're back. And also, welcome back, everybody.
Unless I can get exactly the right position here.
My house.
Your house, yeah, I know.
There's a hole in it.
I'm expanding, so we got a proper bedroom.
There's a hole in this house.
It's fine. It'll get better.
Okay.
Oh, I may have made myself a bit of a problem with this thing.
One extra plate.
Indeed.
Is there a shift left click? Okay.
Okay, yeah. Me adding in fancy angles has made this far more complicated than it needs to be. I just need to push the whole thing back a little bit further.
That is a common problem for me when I build stuff.
Yeah. I knew the risks.
And you took them anyway.
Yep. Yep. It was a calculated risk. I'm just bad at maths. But Lady
house has
Sheila
got
has
a
been
larger
playing
hole.
alongside us, and apparently beds will allow you to skip the night. So I can only assume that we need 2 of them to get that.
Who in their right mind would want to skip the beautiful night?
I know. But apparently, you can do it. So, as content creators, it behooves us to showcase this night skippage at least once.
Is there a penalty to being out at night?
Yes. The monsters tend to spawn and be much more aggressive.
Classic.
Also, you need a torch to see what you're doing.
That's the fun part, though.
I seem to remember the last time the fun part lurked out of the night at you. You did not sound like you were having as much fun as you now.
Listen,
claim.
neither of us have died yet, so
That is true. Whereas Lady Sheila has died several times, and she's skipping the night. So I mean, yep.
all right. I've got some extra resources for you.
I'm gonna need to make them, aren't I?
See, I'm not as committed to this spawn point, so I'm gonna let your artistic vision finish the house.
Okay. I do agree, though. We should go somewhere more interesting. But since we're here right now,
There are 87 wood logs in the chest and 60 stone.
oh, okay.
Should you need them.
Thank you.
This game just come out? Yeah, this game just came out today, Palava.
It is nice that you
Early access.
that you can see what someone else is looking at, though. What their intent is with the building tools. I quite like that.
Can you see what I'm looking at?
Not at the moment, no. Oh, I've got some fireflies. I appreciate the little glowing icon to let us. Hello. Bloody creeper. Can I make another window?
It's too bad it shows where the name tag is at all times. I'm the kind of weirdo who would turn on the setting if there is geometry occluding a friendly player. Then I also like hiding the name tag.
I'm all for just not even having name tags, frankly.
True. That would be also a good choice. All right, so I'll pick up the bed.
Okay. I need more plant fiber. That's very irritating. Because it is such a pain in the backside to get.
And then, yeah. Speaking of, so you want to make a bed too?
Yeah, but we're going to need cloth for that anyway, I suppose.
Yeah, we need, well, there's, 2 versions of the bed. We
Yeah,
now
one
have
of them,
the cooler
you've got the
bed.
mattress right now. So you can use the mattress to make a bed. Because that is just literally a straw mattress on the ground.
Oh.
Which I kind of like as a mechanic.
Yeah. You can have the streamer bed to start with, and then you can have real furniture afterward. But torn cloth has to be, like, looted abroad, right? Like, just out and about? Or is it crafted?
For now, I think so, but I believe you can make it yourself. But it's going to require some sort of recipe that we don't yet have. Who would have thought getting string is so difficult when I'm surrounded by sheep?
I'm grilling some mushrooms.
Okay.
I got 12 mushrooms. I don't know if food spoils in this game.
I've not noticed it spoiling. For what that's worth. Oh, look, a bunny. No, it's a dead bunny.
What are the benefits to having a full stomach again?
Not being hungry.
Do we get hungry? Or is it just... Well, I guess I can just look in my inventory, huh? It's just +2 strength for 20 minutes?
I think it is literally just the stat boost that it gives you. But some of the stat boosts are actually really good, like the berries giving you regen.
Yeah, that one seems to be the useful one.
Oh, some string inside those chests.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab that book that you told me to mark earlier.
Oh, yeah, the one by Balthazar. I love how I say the one by Balthazar. It's like, that doesn't
You're
rule any of them
describing
out.
half
Yeah.
of the lore in the entire game.
Yeah. Pretty much. I need to make a couple.
Also, give me
of
1 sec. I'm
those.
gonna troubleshoot some performance things.
Yeah, sure.
Chat. Can somebody, like, just take a clip of me running around here? After I've sprinted for, like, 30 seconds, so I can look at the performance.
This might be
And
enough.
I might need to change
Huzzah!
some settings.
We've got it done. Perfect. Though, yeah, going to need to fill this in.
Oh, this book? This book.
Yep.
That's a big fall. First, you gotta run for 36. I know, I'm... Oh. Ow.
Lovely.
I'm running right now. I'm sprinting around right now. I'm turning the camera right now so I can see what this looks like, bro. Test clip, don't watch.
Hey, Leafin. You slept for 4 hours, my lord. Were you pretending to be dead?
All right, 936p. If only we had a clip to watch. You want to watch the clip with me?
You know what? It does amuse me when the avid coffee drinker complains about not being able to sleep enough.
I'm playing live right now.
I feel that these two things are not unrelated.
I mean,
Oh
it's
god,
a
T-Brick sign's still on. My bad. Sorry about that, chat.
it's a little framey, but it's not like I wouldn't describe it as choppy. It's just not 60 FPS. Which I'm not getting 60 FPS either. I'm not worried about the encoding. I'm worried about the frame rate. You're supposed to be getting 60 FPS. You're getting like 40, which is also how much I'm getting. If I turn this down, let's just do a test, chat. Let's see what max performance looks like. Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
My backpack a bit.
Right. Do me a favor,
Ooh,
real quick.
got
And in
that.
the
So I need to
wait,
cook. Grilled mushrooms goes down there.
do me a favor, and if you don't mind, go into your graphics
Mm-hmm.
and change everything to max. The preset to max quality.
That's what I've already got.
You've got. I mean, sorry. Max performance.
Okay.
And enjoy
Oh,
the
actually,
new.
no, I didn't have max quality. Oh my god.
Enjoy the new Pokemon update.
How is this performing worse? Oh god. It wasn't so bad indoors.
This straight up looks like I'm playing Pokemon Ruby right now, except with more
Yep.
detail in the trees, I think.
Wow. Okay, I'm going back from that. Why on earth would you ask me to
Ironically,
do
the
that?
performance is only slightly better for me.
For me, it felt worse. That was horrible.
I'm curious which of these graphic settings is the biggest drain.
Something about shrubberies, someone was saying.
There's only been 2 games that have made my 4090 chug, and it's this and Bus World.
Bus World.
Bus World, yep.
Seems like an unlikely combination.
Like small foliage? Is that what the shrub setting? Oh, that's like grass density?
Yeah, something like that.
Nah, that feels the same.
Right. Well, I think I'm good to go in here. So it's pretty much now whenever you're ready to go. Oh, actually, I should drop off some of my gubbins as well.
I think that's worse.
So what is the problem that you're having exactly? Is it just low FPS or?
Yeah, it's just like 40 frames per second for me in the stream, give or take.
Yeah, which is not really satisfactory when you've got a 4090.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that before where I'm like, it's not like it's terrible, but it shouldn't be this bad.
I would say, yeah, it's not terrible. It's just noticeable, like, to me.
Yeah.
I can feel it while I'm playing.
Resin can go in there.
Frame rate is kind of like referees in sports. If they're doing their job, you don't even know they're there.
Yeah. Sorting out my foods. Okay, I'm good to go. Though it pains me that I'm still just wearing tattered pants.
Yeah, I should probably.
This beautiful house, and I'm just wearing tattered pants. Like, what is even living? And the hilarious thing is, your pants are worse protection than mine, but mine look like so much worse than yours.
Try out the. I just gave you a wand, which I love went straight into your hand.
I know. I was like, how did I end up with a wand? What happened to you?
Test it out and tell me if you have the same
Do you want me
experience
to give
as
you
me.
the bow?
Yeah, just so I can like shoot it and then
Sure.
give it back. Kind of get an idea of how it feels.
I'll give you the arrows too. There you go. Alright, let's go and find some things to fight. The nice thing with the bow is that it goes into a dedicated range slot, so I don't even need to give up my melee gear.
Do you have limited arrows? Yeah, I have 21.
Yes.
Do you have to craft more, or does it regen over time?
Yeah, you have to craft more.
Oh,
I
okay.
just sent you all the arrows that I had. Right, so our current quest is either around this area or over the bridge. I don't recall which way. Oh, okay.
I'd
That's
say let's
interesting.
just kind of. I think we're supposed to sort of explore in that general direction where I just set a waypoint.
This is not a very long-range weapon, I've got to be honest, but it is very much a homing weapon. Not entirely certain I like it.
Yeah, it's confusing to
Especially
me.
because the range is so short. It feels shockingly short.
Book? Note?
Okay. Do you want to read it?
Yeah. Do you need a health potion? I have 2.
Oh, that should be good.
Because there's one in the chest.
Oh, well, if there's going to Spain.
Captain Arkwright is back.
I see.
Captain's Journal, Day 6. The raiders have besieged us these past 2 days, attacking from the bridge. Their eyes. Such madness. We have withheld so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. I've ordered to rig the pass with our last munitions. If those scavengers return, we are prepared.
I'm not so sure that blowing up a bridge is... Well, I mean, I guess it is a sort of preparedness, but it's very much the sort of... I'm prepared to concede that I was losing kind of preparedness. I'm not sure I'd be super happy with... Oh, there's another note down there as well.
Look at all those resources. Scaly.
What was that?
Is this
Oh,
a
yeah.
resource right here?
Yeah. There is another book down here, it seems. Something, at least, that's glowing.
A torch?
Captain's Journal, Day 20. We are hungry. We had to destroy the bridge, and with it our connection to supplies. But it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The Cinder Vault and those within it are safe, and should remain so. I guess that's where we came from. If we are to avoid starvation, we may have to take our chances in the horrible shroud. Either choice is certain death.
I can't believe the
Good old
scavs
Captain
are trying
Arkwright.
to spawn in and kill the PMCs.
Who would have seen it coming? Curse this sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Bandage, a potion, some arrows. Nothing
What the-
crazy. What
is that?
What? A monster.
you hear it as well?
Yeah, I did. A monster.
Was it
Lurking.
up on the bridge?
It sounded like it came from the bridge.
Gravelin Bridge. I'm Not seeing it. You can't proceed without a grappling hook here. Seek a path through the shroud instead. But what if...
How dare you
what if
backseat
a
me,
round
game?
Shroud? What if a round shroud instead? I feel a round shroud is a completely viable direction. We probably do need to go through it, but I feel like exploring.
Look, those look like very fluffy clouds. I bet they would catch you if you just simply trusted their sweet embrace.
I agree. But before you try it, give me the bow back. Just in case I have to come down and help you, because the clouds selfishly decided not to catch you after all. Horrible, selfish clouds.
Okay,
Lord,
so...
The scrabbling in this.
Find the sleeping survivor marked on your map. You will have to venture through the shroud.
We do have to go through the shroud. That was a bit of a shame. I am continually reminded how much I appreciate the fact that in Horizon, Aloy does scrabble when she's sliding down an embankment.
Oh, yeah. I did try and do like a sprint slide. That did not succeed. Because it seems like everything... Seems like the kind of game I want to be sprinting down a slope and like... Do a little slide.
I just got 4 metal scraps. Isn't that all
Ooh.
we needed for the lockpick?
Yeah, that's what we needed for the lockpick.
Do you remember where the lockpick was?
I do. Vaguely. I remember enough to be able to find it again, shall we say.
Okay.
Can you craft the lockpick?
Have a look. Yes, I can. I can craft 2, in fact. Also, since you, do you want the wand back, by the way? Or are you thinking maybe going for a staff at this point?
I can give you the bow back. I just haven't shot anything yet, so...
Oh, I can just make another bow. Yeah, go for the goats. I can just make another bow. They're super cheap right now, so... I'll just do that, and that way you can decide which one you want to keep.
The, sensitivity going down takes a little getting used to. When you zoom in.
Yeah. Oh, you're too far away from me to give this to you. Come over to you.
Like when you pull the string back, your DPI goes to like 20%.
Yeah.
Like if I turn at a consistent rate. There you go.
No, I've already made a replacement.
Oh, you don't
There
have
you
to
go. Nice
aim.
shot.
You can tab target them too.
You'll lock on it, yeah, if you do that.
Yeah, you don't have to like... Huh.
Well done.
You say well done,
What are your
but I didn't do anything.
Oh, did you not?
No.
Oh, is it just because it was
Yeah.
auto tracking?
Yeah.
But was the shot homing, or was it just
It just guaranteed hit, I think.
really?
Yeah, here,
I'll
I'll
have a
pass it
look
back.
into that. Oh no, I've made another one. That way you
Oh.
can keep that just in case you prefer.
Well, here's the arrows then. You're too far away.
I know.
You kept running.
I'm trying to remember where this.
It was in a pit, in a hole in the ground.
Was it in a pit in the shroud in the ground?
There was a shroud thing that I destroyed that revealed the chest that needed a lockpick.
Ah, yes. Here we are. I think, maybe. Yes, it was. Haha, found it. I'm using the item now.
Okay, here. You take this. And these.
Oh, 8 arrows. Wow. Thank you. How did you get those?
I think I looted them from a chest.
Okay, there's some bandages in there if you want them.
Sounds good. What's up, Adanian? Never
there
heard of
is
this
some
game,
more
and all of a sudden
details
everyone's
on the
playing it.
character.
Yeah, because it just came out today, you silly goose. People
Also,
play new games here on, I know, on my channel. I know, that's unusual for me.
Oh, actually, that
I
was
only
a silly
play
choice.
old
That just
games
refreshed
that are
my
like
memory.
7 or 8 years old,
Right, okay.
at least.
There was just health potions and bandages in that chest. So it wasn't actually that really worthwhile.
Okay, so what you're saying is we need more loot for
Yes.
a chest that we have to remember where it's located to come back and specifically unlock it with a lockpick that's only craftable with metal. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I feel so. I feel that I wasted the metal on that lockpick thinking that I was going to get a nice reward out of it. And
Yeah.
instead, I was just disappointed. Maybe
Yeah.
disappointment was my reward after all.
Understandable. It's tough. Like coming up with good loot is a two-phase process, right? Because if I can analyze a little bit, a map designer put that chest there, but probably someone else put stuff in it. So the intention was to make something that was worth remembering and coming back to, because you couldn't possibly have the resources for a lockpick yet. So a fitting reward would be maybe like a weapon that's slightly better, or maybe one piece of armor or something
Yeah.
that you can't already get.
Because like right in the tutorial area, it gave us bombs and then gave us these awesome weapons. And now, compared to that,
Yeah.
a chest with a bandage and a
Loot is hard.
healing pot is a little bit like, eh. Hello. All right, well,
I haven't noticed there being anything special at night, to be honest. We've been out this whole time.
the shroud creatures do spawn more at night, or at least they used to. Maybe that is different now.
Eggs.
Oh, you just collect them. Okay.
Okay, do we need to have a torch guy, or is staying near these blue bulb lights good enough?
I don't know. Put away your torch and let's find out. Definitely a little bit more eerie, but
Yeah, it seems fine.
let's see what we find.
Bonk.
Oh, hello. Bonk. Merciless attack. Okay, that actually didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. That wasn't too bad though.
Okay,
Oh,
we have our
cloth.
first bit of loot.
Yeah?
Since I am going to be try to be a tanky guy, I'll take this because it's health and stam. And
What
then
is it?
It's a ring.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, go for it. That's definitely more your thing than me.
But I need to figure out how to equip it. I figured out how to equip it, but I don't know where to see. Ah, there we go. It's character page. So there's room for like helmet, gloves, chest, pants, boots, 2 rings, main hand,
rings,
offhand. There's an interesting item here that may affect our enshrouded timer.
The hourglass capsule replenishes your remaining time in the shroud. It's consumed upon use and cannot be stashed in the
So we should save this until we've used more time, potentially.
Yeah, I would say so.
Well, I'm using the wrong axe.
Oh, small chest at workbench. What
Yeah.
hang on.
What
Isn't that
what did we
something
pick
I
up for
already
that?
had? Surely that was something I could already make. Because
One
I've
would
made a
think.
small chest at workbench. I mean, it's less surely and more I know I can already make. However, yeah.
Ooh, torn
look
cloth.
at me. Yeah, I
Ew.
just found some as well.
That's a good idea. I was thinking the same thing. I just need some
Oh,
string.
nice, some metal. Perfect. Some metal scraps.
17 resistance, magical and physical. Alright, now we both
wow,
are
that was a-
ragged gentlemen.
You got the ragged pants as well?
Well, I just have a shirt, but I was already wearing some pants. I don't think it's the ragged pants, though.
Yeah, the ragged ones do, surprisingly, actually offer more protection. I'm gonna make some foot ramps, finally. There we go.
Wait, how did you get so much cloth?
I just destroyed 2 large cloth-looking piles.
Something just died over here. I saw health go down. Oh, I think the
Also-
monsters are attacking the wildlife.
Ah. Hello. How you doing over there?
I think I parried.
Nice.
All right, it's probably a good time to hit the restore button.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to do that. That'll tell us whether it'll restore for both of us or just one.
What's your
Hopefully it's
timer
for
at?
both, because otherwise, 40 seconds.
I'm at 34.
Go for it. Yeah, it restored it for both. Nice. Oh, it's an area. It just removed the shroud around this area a little bit, so we would have to be near to each other, but that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that. I do like that. Elect. Oh, fireflies. We can make firefly lanterns, which I think would be quite nice. We can also
I'm gonna
collect this
oh, is this part of the bridge? Yeah.
shroud liquid. What the heck am I going to use shroud liquid to make? I suspect it's going to be something bad.
Classic video game-ism. It's easier to see without the torch than with the torch.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like fog lights, though, and we are in a fog.
Yeah, but
You know, you turn on
Pe-
your normal headlights, and suddenly the fog is just
Okay,
reflecting
but
all the light back into your
should a
eyes.
torch not be fog lights?
I mean, yes, but I don't know. This is magical fog, okay?
Pew,
He's asking too many questions, Jeff.
pew, pew. But yeah, try my runes. I don't know what these are. Used to enhance weapons. Okay, cool. Have you tried tab targeting with the bow?
No, that is a good point. I will try that.
I might ruin your fun, but
Well,
should
I
know
can
it
just
exists
go
anyway.
back to not use
yeah,
Not using
it
tab
just
targeting.
seems like it's so good that going back is, unless there's like a spot you
yes.
can hit that's crit.
Yes, there are. I'm always aiming center mass with this, but you can get maximal damage from headshots. So, ouch. Oh, I say no to you. I suppose. Should we head towards the area we're actually meant to be in for the?
Yes, but it's
NPC?
awful cruel of the devs to put a time-sensitive area that there may or may not be loot surrounding that we're just not supposed to explore.
Well, I mean that's part of the progress of the game, though, because you clear the shroud a bit. You know what? This is the thing, is in the demo I didn't really notice that happening. Maybe it's just like for a
Okay,
small
there's a-
window of time.
I've
it
stumbled
clears
upon
up.
a thing
Okay.
that we may be interested in, poking our head in,
Back
and
to
I'm
you.
being pursued by a wolf. I'm bringing him back to you. Ow. He just bit me for half of my life. I am dead.
Oh, that was fun. So is he.
I am deleting the wand from the game now.
How about you make a staff instead? See if that's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Oh God, your health is so bad. Have you got a healing pot?
Yeah.
got meat, so I want sweets, and I want a mushroom, I think.
We're still working on being a tank. True, yeah. That was just... I'm building toughness in Kinshi right now.
Ah, right, yes, of course. That is obviously the right way to do it. Can't be tough unless you've been knocked down many times. Oh God, what are we doing? Oh,
Yeah, this is the thing.
this is what we've come to. Right, okay. I actually remember this from the demo.
He's got foreknowledge.
I have held Blade of Omens before me and been gifted sight beyond sight. I can foresee that Alex is going to die if he goes any further.
You're going to die if you don't heal yourself. Who the heck is this? Oh.
Yeah, like I said.
I can do it.
Go for it. I will watch. Go, Talix. You got this.
He stuns you too?
You totally got this. You've got healing pots.
I
He
just
does not.
pressed the wrong button. How often can... Okay, your stamina.
Wow, that was rude.
That was
I
rude.
can't believe you said that about you. To your face
There were-
as well.
Their attack animations are too long. I have an idea.
It's your idea to bring them over to me, because I disapprove. You're the one who wanted to fight.
I've killed mine.
Oh, well, I didn't start fighting mine until you decided to drop him off. at me.
Oh yes, the person with foreknowledge
damn it.
is blaming me for not knowing
Person
what
with
was around the
foreknowledge who
corner.
said this is a bad idea.
That's not what was said. You said I'm waiting for Talix to die. Yeah, those were your exact words. And look, we
I
have
said Alex would
survived.
die if he kept going.
Ah,
Alex turned back at that point.
uh-huh. And look, we've got sweet loot and sweet XP.
We do. That is very true.
We have to use our potions and not just hoard them until the end game, you know?
Yes, that is.
All right, there's
actually
one more guy though, and we can work together on this guy. One of us can be, I don't know, maybe a rain. I'm struggling to come up with the word.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, I don't really understand how blocking works. Clearly,
You gotta find
like,
it.
do I have a limited amount of blocking? All right, I'm coming. I'm about to die though. I am dead. I believe in you though.
Yep.
See, I have a limited amount of block. I don't really understand how stamina works.
Right. Okay. So the blue bar is your stamina.
It seems to drain. Does it drain equal when you're dashing and when you're attacking? Or is
I'm not
attacking
sure on that one.
unlimited? Stamina is consumed by sprinting, dodge rolling, and I'm not sure about blocking.
Oh, it definitely goes down while you're blocking. But the trick is, you just really need to go for those parries.
Yeah. The problem is,
Parry's,
like, if you try
parry's alright.
try and parry, you can't block again.
What have we summoned? What's coming for us?
There's an angry guy down here. And he's holding something that isn't a melee weapon. He's got a giant crossbow, actually. Ow! Oh, he jumped
just like-
out and killed me.
I love how it's actually, he's got a giant crossbow just staring at him.
I didn't
That was
think
glorious,
he could get me.
Alex. Okay, I'm gonna
Look.
sneaky sneak.
If the devs put in a respawn mechanic, we're gonna stretch it to its limits.
Don't mind me.
See, I didn't even know you could sneak.
How did you imagine one would do a sneak attack?
Simply by being a rogue who gets like a special ability.
Ah, I see.
Careful.
Hold. Nice.
There we go.
That's worth a lot of experience points.
52 enemy slain.
some good loot
I'll take the
coming through.
cloth
But
because I
you
clearly need more
definitely need
armor.
more.
You can have the rest.
Oh, okay, thank you. Where are we with experience now? Oh, actually,
starting
we're
to
quite
make
far away
string.
from the next level up. Need to go
Can't.
down some food.
Choose. I need one more cloth and one more string. I can do the string. But if you happen to have one cloth, I would appreciate it so I could make a little more armor.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you kindly. I'll have 2 physical resistance on my tootsies.
And as we all know, it doesn't matter how many health you started with. It's only the last one that actually matters.
See, I would have survived if I just made these beautiful rag pants first.
Yep. More you know, eh? Also, this is something worth noting.
Yes? Yeah. Good job. First try. 1 tap.
To be fair, the sun was in my eyes.
Okay, but like, try it on this one.
Okay. Go stand there again. Yeah, like don't actually stand there, though. You will die.
Hey,
Also,
come check this out. Sprint straight towards me and don't worry about.
what do you mean sprint straight towards you? I'm not even here.
Ew.
Literally, Whistlebush killer once again.
Someone needs to tend to the overgrown foliage in this camp.
No. I think this is a lovely thing they've got going on.
How did I get animal furs from that?
Because they were in it.
Oh, and you blew this up and it literally created a hole.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It was a trap. Ah,
no, it was a trap.
super trap.
I'll save you.
Thank you. It is deeply appreciated.
Okay. Please just start your attack animation so I can go over here and rejuvenate.
Pew, pew, pew.
All right, I'm a little low on stamina.
No, I shouldn't have rolled into you, I suppose.
Yeah. Dark Souls. That big sweeping attack is pretty nasty.
Yeah, it is.
There we
Okay.
go.
Another 52. Can I
An
collect this now?
elixir. 30 minutes of damage buff.
By the way, that trap will trigger on them.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to be careful with it.
Oh, it didn't disappear. It's like reset, so it can be used again.
Oh, yeah. No, I reset it
Ah,
specifically,
okay,
so that's
cool.
what I was saying. It will trigger on them, so we can use that to our advantage. Pew, pew, pew.
The deformation's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some screenshots of things people have built, and they've literally carved out like skull mountains and stuff. It is exceptionally tempting. All right, let's.
I probably should just make myself a shield. For now.
Yes, I very much think a shield would be a pretty good thing for the tank of the group to have.
2 block, some parry power, some max durability. Does drain stamina though. Okay. Are you fighting someone?
The wall.
Ah.
Oh, bed. Any scrap metal? No.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's better. I do want to do 2-handers ultimately, but still, for now, it seems like the shield
Ooh.
would be very beneficial.
Oh, I found something for staffs.
Ew.
Ice bolt. It's a
How did you get
staff
up there?
charge. There's a ladder on the other side.
Eh.
Just over here.
I choose parkour.
I see. Parkour doesn't seem to choose you. Oh no, I take it back. Well done. There you go.
Ice bolt. Staff charges level 5. Magic ammunition that creates a single bolt of ice, damaging enemies on impact and slowing them. Depletes after use. Equip the spell and use mana. So you can cast it, what, 9 times? It's not a permanent upgrade, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a shame.
Do you want the explosive powder ball?
No, you can have that. I've just dug a way down here for us. Some weird looking anvil. That is repair equipment? Oh, I approve. I'm sorry I called you weird.
Okay, I don't understand how the ice works. Because it says it's equipable.
Staff charge, isn't it? Not a wand charge.
Oh, it's ammunition. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, I've unfortunately said hello to someone that I shouldn't have said hello to. And I'm down. Good luck. I foolishly tried to climb the stairs.
I got an idea.
I think they may have an idea as well.
I've got a better idea. I'm gaming right now.
Reviving is not fast. Okay, apparently they're dumb.
I led them into your trap.
Proper gaming, I agree.
Watch out, he's coming!
Okay, I'm blocking. Now he's blocking, so it doesn't matter. Oh, beautiful. What do you have? Just some metal, cloth, and such, but you still need cloth, don't you? So go ahead and grab all of that.
Well, I made the boots.
What was he guarding? He was guarding a chest.
Oh, I can just make a staff, yeah. Because
yeah.
we found, I found resin.
Yeah, you get it from trees sometimes.
Interesting.
It was just a demolition charge. But there is a anvil down here for you to repair your equipment on.
Okay, this seems
is
cooler
basically
because I actually have to aim it, maybe.
I should have jumped onto the ladder. Okay, duly noted.
Sorry. Alright, got distracted.
That's okay. I'm gonna reactivate the bear trap so that we can
use it to our advantage a little bit more. Oh, I do see someone over here. That
ended up being very effective in the end.
We could probably snipe this guy.
Biolay, I agree.
I think he's.
Oh god.
Who did he throw that?
Yes, he did.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, this. Considering I only have 8 charges of it, isn't that good.
Oh, that's a shame.
I used 2 charges, which each did about 15% damage to him. And now I have 7 charges left. And it used almost all of my mana. So I could only do 2.
I think you probably need to spec into it before it starts getting good. Oh god. I may have done a dumb. Nope. I just experienced what you talked about before, about hitting the key once it's active. Come on. You've got to go down eventually, mate. Nice.
I think the benefit of the ice is that it
way
slows
of
them.
doing it, though.
What's an expensive way?
Just face tanking the damage like we're doing. That seems very expensive. Your health is a bit low.
Ah, yeah.
God, there's so much stuff up here. Ooh, and stuff to use the hook shot on as well.
Okay, we've got a note.
Yes.
A cold reception. We have arrived at Rookmore, finally out of the shrouded lands. It was a difficult journey from the mountains. I'd hoped for a field hospital here, but there's almost nothing. I must take matters into my own hands as I did at the front. I'll set up camp in Woodguard.
Okay.
And so he did.
There is a legendary staff in here.
Ew.
And a bow. I've grabbed the bow.
A mighty relic.
Hunter's bow.
So it's got twice as much power, and it has unlockables for crit chance. Legendary. A legendary level 3. Have we leveled up yet?
No, I don't think we have.
Wow, I feel like we've killed
We
a
have
lot
been
of
doing a lot of
people
fighting
higher
here,
than us.
but I think we're doing things very much the hard way right now, because our gear is kind of gated by the progression that we're moving in the opposite direction of.
But that's not gating our XP.
No, it's not, but it means that we're taking a long time to fight our way through the enemies here.
That's good. It should be
more of a-
difficult. We should have to use team tactics.
What's in here? Nothing. They've just decided to build an effigy. There's a chest down there, actually.
If the developers didn't want us to be here, they wouldn't have allowed us to get here.
And that is true. Ooh, tar. Nice. We can use that for a couple of things.
We're actually like... We're actually, proximity-wise, we're quite close to where we're supposed to be. It just happens to be elevation-wise on a different plane.
Yeah.
Ooh, plant fibers.
I win the sniping contest.
I guarantee you one of the first mods for this game is going to be an area loot, hold E to loot everything in like a 1 meter radius around you.
That would be amazing. I'm not gonna lie. It would make me deeply happy. So much random gubbins. We desperately need a proper gubbins grotto though. Oh my lord.
Ooh, okay. I have to do this. Actually, you have to do this. Come hither.
Okay, give me a second. Just looting a chest. Shroud survival flask. Plus 2-minute maximum time in the shroud. You can have that.
There's a gnat in my face. The coffee gnat has returned.
What?
Okay, I need you to get the bow, please.
Okay.
And then shoot those thingies there.
Ah, yes.
Forge a path. May have gotten him.
Hooray!
A tunnel has been dug. Ooh.
That's a very sudden change in ambient sounds.
An ominous lockpick required house.
Well, I can make another lockpick, I think. While you slowly try to dig through. You know what? I'm just gonna use the lockpick. Ooh, a newt. Many dead people. And a lockpick to replace the one I just used. How kind.
They couldn't get themselves out once they locked themselves in.
In sickness and in health, Yolanda is still weak. She can barely lift her body from the bed. She sleeps, has hot and cold flashes at night. I muffle her pained grunts with the pillow. We can't let them know we're here. They're always out there, prowling, shrieking through the night. We're surrounded. I don't want them to be our end. I want peace. I'll be by your side forever, I promise. I love you, Yolanda. Alienor. Is she dead because of... Oh, there isn't a pillow over her face. I was thinking that would be a grim way to wrap up that particular love story.
It starts with Yolanda is still weak, and then I love you, Yolanda, at the end. So they're talking about the person as if they're not reading. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got the feeling that they were maybe a little bit too focused on trying to stop them from.
Wand.
A wand? Is it a good wand?
I mean, are any wands good ones?
No.
Just a
In
wand.
my experience so far, I am open to being proven wrong.
It's
but
another ice wand.
much loot. Okay.
Fortnite
Up
vibes.
here. I would totally hide something in the chimney. It seems that these devs are not as...
I love how we're just like, oh, Yolanda, I'll miss you. I love you. Chop up their skeletons for parts. Destroy the dead. Harvest their bones.
Have you chopped them up? Man, in my chat was like, oh, there's going to be a Dark Havoc playthrough. He's got a goatee. Oh my god. It's
I've
like
destroyed them.
you did.
Yeah.
You harvested their bones.
They deserved it.
Why?
Because if they were smart, they
Oh,
would
that's
have
quite
revived
clever.
each other after they died.
Oh, that's clever. Look at that.
Ah.
The path leads up to this. It was kind of telling us, hey, if you haven't got lockpicks, you go this way. I like that. I like that kind
Alternative
of
route.
This was apparently called Rookmore. Okay, well, we now have a location on the map for it.
I like how the game wants you to use powder balls for demolition, but also you can just craft a pickaxe. It's like, am I going to use the non-replenishable resource of the cool exploding powder ball to dig, or am I just going to get some blisters on my hands, you know?
Oh, some deep guttural sounds there.
I think there's a wolf, and it's also warning us we're getting close to the shroud over there.
I am going up.
I'm going to what's probably a dead end over here, but I have to know if there's a secret chest.
That's fair.
How many chests do you think are buried between or under nondescript pieces of ground
No idea.
because of terraforming? Like, if
Oh,
I were a
it's
developer and had
feasible.
terraforming in my game, I'd just be stashing secret chests all over the map.
I'm pretty sure the game tries to telegraph it. I have found a thing. A cave-related thing. As in a cave.
Cave adjacent.
But yeah, that was actually quite a clean engagement with the wolf there.
Did you fight a wolf?
Slowly getting better. Yeah, I'm slowly
Oh.
getting better with the parrying. I've got to kind of account for a little bit of delay. Oh, this looks okay.
Ominous.
Suspect. Extremely suspect.
There's some very aggressive
Oh,
fog.
my backpack is full. Why is my backpack full?
I've
There,
got
it's full.
space.
I think there's some salt on the floor. Right here.
Salt.
Yes. That's because my backpack is full of books.
Gotta stop buying so many books. Gotta read the ones you have.
What if I've already read them?
Read them
What if I
again
keep them
after you
because they were
forgot.
so good. Okay, this is
This looks like something that it's not.
area. This looks dangerous. Vibe I'm getting. I have no idea what this.
How do you walk
wall
past this
is.
wolf?
Hmm?
There's a wolf right here.
I just dropped down. I have
Ow.
no idea how it coming though.
It's quite difficult to get your block up after doing an attack.
Yeah, it can be. The wolf in here. Has it spotted me? Yes, it has. Damn it. Didn't quite get the wolf in time.
It's resisting my ice. I'm using the wrong staff.
Why am I finishing off while I quickly quaff a health pot? Nice.
I figured
that
out how to
your
do the merciless.
attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
While he was stunned.
Mm-hmm. That's why we need the parries.
Lockpick required.
Oh.
Secret treasure.
There you go. Oh. Oh, more staff charges.
Ooh. Level 10 fireball. But they cost progressively more mana. Also, now my inventory is also full. We could probably consolidate our inventory.
Oh, poop. I'm out of arrows. Not great.
There's also some resources here, perhaps? Backpack full?
This Wolfie boy is waiting for me. Ah!
Okay, let's
And it pushed me off. That is annoying.
he
Oh,
jumped.
You came down. That's actually somehow more annoying. But it doesn't want me. Nice. That actually walloped him. Was that one of your staff charges?
Yeah, that was me using the correct staff, and also I was still using the ice bolt, level 5. I picked up the other charges from that, but it seemed pretty decent. Let's come down here real
Yes.
quick before we press on, so that we can actually loot things, and we can like trade stacks with each other.
There's glowing blue stuff, and there's glowing red stuff, and there's all of the glowing stuff up here.
I also want to get the copper down there, or whatever that is.
Well, that's going to be very hard. My inventory is completely
Yeah, that's what I'm
chock.
saying. We should like consolidate. Like I have
Yeah, okay.
like one honeycomb. Like actually, since both our
Yeah, I
inventories
can
are
take that.
full, I can just gift you stuff, and
Okay.
if you have space for it.
I can take honeycomb.
But since you're full,
I-
I can just gift you everything that I have, and if you take it, that means you already have a stack. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah, that works.
Since there's no weight. Oh yeah, I have bandages. I forgot about these. Kind of important, actually.
Yeah.
All right, just
Am I
gave you
wrong?
like shroud liquid, torn cloth, all my stone, all of my most of my resources. Now you can just give me some things back and free up some space for yourself to loot, because I have like almost 2 full rows.
Okay. What stuff do you currently have?
I gave you basically all my raw materials, so
Okay.
I have no raw materials, and we can just put them in the chest.
Give you the resin, since you seem to use that for your staves.
Can you tap underground caverns like in Minecraft? What does that mean? Like, there's resources here. Is that what that means?
Cloth. Okay, and that's good enough, I think. I'll live with that. It's just shy of a stack.
By the way, Zarby, thank you for the 6 months of sub.
I need
Pump
to
it.
know what this blue glowing stuff is.
Secret, thank you for
It
2
is
months.
making me enshrouded.
Jalik, thank you for 15. I appreciate that sub as well. Not Norwegian for a Noise sub. And then a friendly stand says he lounges. I think that one was AI.
Blocks.
Like digging into another cave through this one? I don't know, maybe. But these are all like, the map's pre-built, not random. So only if they really want you to, probably.
Okay.
All right. What's all this?
It's a luminescent growth, apparently. I think it's basically a shroud. Like shroud myself. Should I be collecting it? Probably not. Am I going to do it anyway? Yes, because I can mix stuff with it.
I'm enshrouded.
We have learned nothing from the cause that ended the humans in the East.
This
What
is just
is
like
this
real
stuff?
mining.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
Yeah. But it shines. It must be worth a lot of money. Therefore, I want more of it. What do you mean radiation? Wow.
I feel like it's just getting deeper
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
indefinitely.
Glows in the dark, a moody light source often found in ore around caves. Okay. Well, there's stuff over here as well.
Yeah,
On
before we
this
go
stuff.
up, I want to try getting actual, like, crafting resources, because I feel like...
Okay. Oh, flintstone! Coming down.
Yeah. This is what I was trying to tell you. We got the good stuff here.
I am far too impatient.
Excuse me.
Did that drop any? Oh, don't tell me it doesn't drop the stuff. Oh, that makes me very sad.
Tried to take a shortcut.
I know, right? Damn me for trying to use my brain.
You're trying to play the game the way they told you to?
Should have known. Only muscles are wanted here. No brain.
What's up, H-Star Killer? Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little
I'm
mining
actually
right
gaining
now.
experience in mining, so... Oh. Is it that mining is giving me experience towards my character level?
I believe
or
it's the
is-
looting of what you're mining. Every time you get an item,
Ah, okay.
you're getting a little XP to go with it.
Stamina is crap.
Stamina is crap.
That's why I keep honey around.
That's why you keep what?
Honey.
Mm.
Stamina increase.
See, I'm just drinking water.
Oh yeah, I should do that. Blessed aqua.
I don't know if I have... Oh, I gave you my honey.
Probably why I've got so much.
No stamina for me.
I'll hand it back now. Go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Eat it.
See, the problem is here, I've got flint, but I can't do anything with it. Can't make flint arrows.
You think you're supposed to be able to craft with the materials that you mine and excavate? Or something?
You know, kind of in the name, crafting materials.
Alright, I've got 19 flint. 1 ball of tar. It's wonderful.
Very important that. In effect. Okay. Alex, I feel.
I'm coming.
Well, that's clearly not moving like magma. That's definitely more like veins. So which one of us is gonna touch the weird flash floor?
Not me.
Oop. I regret everything.
It did exactly
hurts.
what
That
I
hurts a lot.
expected. Is this also flintstone? Yeah.
I didn't actually do any health damage. It just did shroud damage.
It's alive. Okay, so
Well, this is interesting.
We are outside somewhere, and there is a respawn?
Is that? Oh, it's a respawn thing.
A flame
Nice.
shrine.
Very
Dark
cool.
Souls shrine.
I'm gonna sit down and light the fire.
You've turned the fire off, but it did give us a
I-
spark, a legendary tool.
What?
Feeding it into a flame altar, maybe it could become stronger and burn even brighter.
Oh, yeah, we find these around the place, and that's how we upgrade our flame altar. Yeah. Oh, is that down there? The dead end?
This is the
you
dead
found?
end. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So, of course, there's a way to climb all the way up here. I love how we're sheltered
go
in here.
to this side. Maybe this is where we should build our base.
In the rock. Deep underground like dwarves.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I haven't zoomed out and showed my chat the map, but it lags my game. I get 5 frames
Yes.
per second when I zoom the map out.
It is huge. This game is vast. Okay, so I've reached the top of the map.
All right, yeah.
Very top.
Do me a
corner.
favor and just mouse wheel out.
Yep, I have all the way.
And then, are you getting 3 frames per second when you scroll the map?
No.
I am.
What is with your computer?
My computer is flawless. I even updated my drivers and rebooted.
Mm-hmm.
But when I zoom in, normal. It's like a memory leak or something.
Yeah.
But yes, the map is big.
Oh, actually, no. My chat just pointed out, yeah. We definitely got encoder lag. Not on the game, but definitely in the encoder. Huge amounts of encoder
Are you CPU or GPU streaming?
lag. I'm GPU streaming.
Me as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point, chat. Well done for catching that. But yeah, in game it's fine, but
Huh. Mine's laggy both. In and out. Alright, what level are these nerds? 3? There's like 4 guys
Move
over
them
here that
narrow.
I... Oh.
3.
They don't seem to notice.
Because I'm sneaking. Stealth archer.
Okay, this is OP, actually. They can't even detect
Everything tends towards stealth archery. You know this.
Okay, that-
I know this. Everyone knows this.
you. Travel time was a little... left something to be desired.
Stealth archer, best archer. Uh-oh. They've got their own stealth archer.
All roads lead to Stealth Archer. We may be encountering some early access up here.
Oh. Yes. Did we put them out of their misery? I feel we should.
I freed them!
And I freed them from their life. They have been freed from the dirt and freed from the light. Lucky them.
Engrounded.
But, alright.
I'm getting
Yeah,
some,
there's a-
like, did you ever play the other sort of adventure RPG exploration co-op game, Outward?
Not ringing any bells, gotta be honest.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I dislike things that glow green.
And have many legs.
Many legs, yeah. I feel that considering there are skills that are literally, oh yeah, you're spider touched. You've got poison resistance.
Is this the point where we
I
turn
can-
around and finally go back to the quest? Because
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking
think so.
around us, and it seems like there's about 6 different directions to go, and there's bats, and then there's another horde of angry level 3s, and then there's poison spiders, and then there's more glowing red that way, and then another house.
Yeah, I think this is time for us to head back, because like we are definitely now moving into deeper story territory. We can absolutely push forward, but there's a point where we literally won't be able to go any further, because upgrading the shrine upgrades your ability to resist the shroud. And there are some locations where the shroud is so toxic that if you just even move into it, you instantly start to die.
Did we go this way?
Yes.
I always thought this was like Outward too. Yeah, this game has like an Outward light feel to me. Did you ever? Sorry, I think I asked, but I didn't listen for the answer. If you had played Outward before.
I asked you the question, but I just didn't care about what you said. No, I don't believe I've actually played
It was
Outward.
kind of like
I may have.
divisive when it came out. It was a bit too hardcore.
It sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. Let me just quickly Google it. Game.
But it was also an RPG that was playable in co-op.
No, I don't think I did play it.
And it was very much like a combat is hard but chunky, and if you die, it's punishing.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to go kind of on long treks, and you have a backpack, but there's like a weight and inventory management system to it.
I appear to be stuck on this thing. I climbed all the way down, but it just wasn't getting off the grating. It was like, But my stamina was continuing to deplete. It was like, yeah, this isn't going to go well.
The sun finally
Depending
rises.
on how long we have been away, we may yet be able to go back through that area without having to fight a bunch of respawns.
Respawning enemies is a tough balancing act.
Yeah. They do take a reasonable amount of time to respawn, but we have been away a while now. Oh, actually, this is a different route. Oh. Yes, this very much is a different route.
Games like Dark Souls handle it pretty well, that when you rest, then things respawn.
Yeah. And I like that.
That way there's a sense of semi-permanence
Yeah.
to all of your actions.
Flint mines. Yeah, this is a very different route than we took previously. So this is the back of that whole area.
Slide all the way down the mountain. In Outward, you could lose your home in the first few hours if you failed to pay your taxes. Yeah.
That sounds like many multiplayer crafter games that I've played. What is the quality of your gear right now?
I have the legendary stat. Oh, you mean like durability. My pickaxe is almost gone. My torch is almost gone. My melee weapon is like 40%. I've got enough.
Let's make a focus towards our destination then, because I don't think there's actually that much fighting in front. You are kind of expected to have gone and talked to that NPC pretty quickly. So
Is it not
I think
this
we
way?
should be able to get through there.
Am I going
was
backwards?
following the
Oh.
path. It might be. I think the path does lead to the right way. Could be wrong though. I'm not picking up any more shroud liquid. I don't even know what I need it for. Little pocket outside of the trap.
We could
But
probably
I
climb this.
You try and climb it, and I'll go looking for another route. It'll be interesting to see.
I might
If there
die
is
in the
one. Yeah,
process.
there totally is one. If you die. Doesn't actually show me if you're dead. Just as a warning. Are you dead?
No, not yet. Think contemplating it. It's just very slippery when you fall, like incredibly slippery.
Yeah, there's no purchase, it feels like. I can see your name tag at least at this point.
I've made it to the other side of the Braylon Bridge, and there's a crossbow lad here, and he is quite displeased to see me.
And that's fair.
Ow. I've handled my business.
Have we got anything on this side of the bridge?
He was defending this side of the bridge.
There is a sleeping spot. There is a bunch of band traps. I see.
You can swing across some chasms using a grappling hook. Be on the lookout.
Only we had one. I know this is really picky of me. Like, I appreciate this is such a nitpicky thing to go for. But I really dislike it when, like, models that are this detailed don't interact with the terrain in the proper way. Like, there's a stairs that has geometry,
Oh.
but your feet go through it. Because as far as the game is concerned, the geometry is a ramp rather than stairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got a note.
I also am
think you're
nitpicky.
up for this one.
Cade Hawthorne writes, spectacular progress is being made. To all who set their eyes upon my wondrous... No, allow me to begin again. To all travelers, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I am afraid that's not right either. The bridge is nearly finished, and I cannot find the words to express my joy. Confound it. How lucky we had a bountiful mine so close by for materials and ore. One thing I do know. I'll name this bridge Braylon, after my dearly departed fifth aunt. Though if she were still alive, I'm not sure she'd be flattered. For her and the bridge share not just the name, but a brash nature. Signed, Cade Hawthorne.
I see. That was a beautiful story time. Put me straight to sleep.
As any good story should do.
Also, I'm going to cook. I've got a surprising amount of stuff to cook.
Let him cook.
I've got to be honest. I have a deep appreciation for games where there is a proper cooking mechanic.
Would you consider this a proper cooking mechanic?
No.
I was gonna say, I don't like just holding the button down 50 times.
No, exactly. I mean, I like roasting meats, like in games that simulate it to some degree.
Right, but in
But this is
Valheim
just
it was
like,
more
yeah.
fun because it was fun to like leave the meat hanging on a rack and then have to remember
Yeah.
to come get it.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Precisely.
Let's grab these.
And it's
Rolls of meat.
there's just gonna be comparisons because there's a lot of similarity between these two games.
Yeah. I don't think it's possible to avoid the comparisons with Valheim. Not for this time. Look at that beautiful, beautiful tower over there.
Our quest.
Sadly, our quest doesn't lead there yet.
What's up,
but it will.
Swaganini?
And when
Where
it
are the
does,
Pokemon?
there
Do you
is
not see
All
them?
sorts of puzzles and shenanigans await.
They've been running around the map. We gotta go catch some rare ones, dude. Survival game with cook serve, delicious gameplay. I think just some kind of interactivity that's not
does it
push
show?
the mouse button down for a few seconds. You know?
Where does it show your progress, your level? I forget. Oh no, there we are. I see it now.
I don't know. I do feel like the distance between level 2 to 3 is big.
Yeah. I remember getting a good couple of levels into the game in 8 hours before.
It's possible that quests just give you a mountain dump of XP.
Could be. Bushes can conceal you. When you're within them, press C to crouch and hide. Use them to sneak up on enemies.
Is it working?
I feel like you may have annoyed the bees.
Hey, this is the bees bushes. You can't crouch hide in those bushes. Those are the bees bushes.
The consequences that they've all spotted us now.
And everyone spotted us.
I feel it's fair because if we were trying to sneak up on them through the bees are hurting them too. The bees don't care. The bees are on no one's side because no one is on the bees' side. Right, I've killed the bees.
All right,
A
I got
lot
the
more
first
effectively
guy.
than this derp trying to cut the bees. You don't cut bees. You kill them with fire. Everyone knows that.
He got some extra
Yeah.
hits in that he was not supposed to get. There's an interesting melee weapon in there, but it's still basic.
Mana potion over here. In fact, you should have the mana potions because I'm not using mana.
I've got inventory full again.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I could probably eat some stuff. And I also accidentally picked up a campfire, which I don't think we'd need to just hold.
I mean,
Too late.
I am silence. I am still.
Also, survival games that put stuff on your hotbar automatically.
Yeah.
That's precious real estate.
Hey,
I'm sneaking.
being a sneaky.
Did an arrow just whiz by? No. These containers have a very... I would describe them as Dragon Ball Z-esque.
You know what? I can see exactly what you mean. Also, repair.
It's just
Yeah,
strange.
I never thought of that before, but now you've said it, I will never be able to look at them.
Yeah, they look like
other way.
the Namekian craft.
Another failure. The cinder vessel broke down during testing. The rat I used inside was charred by the coalescent flame. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankfully, the side effects of blindness was only temporary. I've acquired a new subject, another rat, Igni. Hopefully, our path to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. I will ensure that the cinder vessel holds, as if my life depends on it. It may well. Another one by Balthazar.
Can't believe all these pages didn't blow away in the wind. Must have, like, glued them to the table.
I feel that I'm getting nowhere fast.
This guy hates durability.
I mean, there's an anvil just over there. It should be fine. Right, going up the ladder. Let's see what's at the top.
The stealth tutorials were for the bees. They learned how to crouch and ambush you.
Oh, there's another book up here, actually. So let's turn to that one.
Oh, there's the ladder. Gamers never look up.
I have trained my chat to look up the amount of times that I've pointed out that gamers never look up, and if I was a dev, that's the only place I would hide anything good.
Balthazar, why didn't you put this with your other note?
By the
Not a
ancients,
Balthazar.
I've done it! Equilibrium. The subject sleeps, yet can be awakened. They are dead, yet alive. The subject does not decay, is untouched by the coarse flow of time. A flame soul in a mortal body. Igni serves as proof. We can survive. We can endure. These cinder vessels.
will be our only chance amidst the shroud. We have no other choice. Cinder vessels. Igni. Fire. Flame. Ember. Cinder. Ash.
It's almost like
soot.
there's a theme.
Hot. Blaze.
Hot. Molten.
Was there a ladder on this one?
No. That's what I saw.
No. Sizzle. Kindle.
Okay, we've got some enemies up here. I think this actually might even be a boss fight. I don't recall.
Okay, so that takes you out of stealth.
Oh god. Yeah, it's definitely something. There's a lot of health you have there. Oh, that weapon you've got is brutal.
But I only have 2 ice
Right.
bolt charges left. So sad.
Oh, that is a shame. Okay, well, this place definitely didn't stand the test of time as much as the one that we came from did. I feel a little bit bad for the people inside.
Oh, I do actually. One thing I do like is the ability to shift between ammo types with the mouse wheel while aiming. I can switch between fire and ice without having to go into my inventory. You might be able to do the same for arrows.
I probably could if I had other types of arrows.
I thought you had. Do you have stone and wood, or did you use all the stone?
No, I can't make the stone ones, the flint ones. I just have the flint. All right, let's have a look. Venture forth. It's done. The cinder vessel is a delicate contraption, still volatile yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashes of one age sustain the seeds of the next. Once again, by Balthazar.
So there's a spoiler blacksmith in here.
Game, why did you jaff us so hard? To do oubliette with you.
Awaken Oswald the Chad Huge Pecs blacksmith. And we have unlocked the summoning staff and charcoal.
Okay. Anything else?
And fur plus 16 more. Is it gonna reveal them one at a time? Plus 16?
No, we've got to make the blacksmith in order to do that part. Metal sheets of the forge. Someone's rescued
Yeah.
survivors into your bases around a flame altar. Ah, okay. Super easy to make though.
Barely an inconvenience.
Place them in your home with a summoning staff. I mean, that's kind of presumptuous, don't you think? What if they don't want to go to our home?
Fast travel back to your home.
What?
I could feel the weight of that what.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Mama, my survival games are too hard.
I can't remember which MMO it was, but I think it started with a G. It was like an old one though. Like all I remember, like it had a really cool crafting game, which was like a card mini game. Oh, sorry, the diplomacy was a card mini game. Actually, the crafting one may have been as well. It was Gauntlet or something like that. Because I used to play all sorts of MMOs like for a month or two until I was like, oh, okay, well, I can't afford this anymore. I need to save up again until I can try another MMO in a few months' time. But I remember that it didn't have fast travel. It was in the age of WoW, or like early WoW, and they eventually had to add it in because like it was considered a reason why WoW was doing better than they were.
Hearthstoning was revolutionary.
But it was like they had so many mounts, and they had the before WoW did flying mounts. And I was like, why would you want to fast travel and miss out on all of this?
Yeah, I
Like,
remember just...
literally, I'm flying around in a wyvern and just watching the ants down there fighting with the regular mobs like mud goblins. I feel so amazing, and you want to take this off me? My goodness. Hi.
Good job. Nice
How dare
parry.
you interrupt me while I'm talking? I can't pick up the
But
meat.
yeah, I would turn off the HUD in WoW while on a mount so I could, like, enjoy the scenery while I was flying by on the route.
Oh, Vanguard. Thank you very much, Jake Toady. Yeah, Vanguard. That's the one. They had so many mounts as well. And they weren't... Like, you could get your basic horses and stuff easily enough. But there were lots of different ones.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you can really teleport.
I'm gonna do it. Because my backpack is full.
Watch. Let's all stare and judge. Disgusting. Wow.
Okay, I don't like
Stinky.
fast travel, but if they made me do it by putting it in the game.
Stinky streamer.
They
Though,
forced
to be
me.
fair, yeah, having a full backpack is kind of annoying. You're like, well, I'm in this massive world that I want to explore, but I can't explore it because my inventory is full.
Yeah.
What do you expect me to do? Yeah, no, I get it.
You know what I would do if I made a survival crafting game where you had a backpack that gets full and you need to go back instead of making fast travel? I would make, like, the Beastmaster able to summon, like, a bird that could ferry stuff from your inventory back to your home inventory.
Oh, yeah.
Or, like, a pack animal that you could summon.
I maintain that the animal companion ability to just take your loot and sell it in Torchlight 2 was revolutionary.
Oh, yeah, that was cool. They did it in
I loved
SWOTOR
that.
as well, except it wasn't a pet, it was your companion.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It was kind of cuter when it was your pet, though.
I mean,
It's
your
like, oh yeah,
companions-
companion, go sell this.
Here's the thing.
All right,
when you're
then.
a Sith Inquisitor, your companions are your pets.
I see. I wouldn't know. I never went. Sith. That is a complete lie. I went Jedi and then immediately broke with Jedi Custom, and I went Sith and decided, actually, they sound better. I'm going to stay with them.
No, but part of the fun was actually, like, being one thing and then doing another. Those were, like, really compelling storylines in SWOTOR.
Ooh, commune with the flame.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
the flame has things to say. Place them into the world with the summoning staff, which you can craft from simple twigs. All right.
If it was so easy to craft, why did we have to learn how to do it? You just put twigs together and it's a summoning staff.
Oh my lord, I love that this chest is here. Luminescent blocks, mycelium overgrown blocks, tarred wood, rough stone blocks. So many different. I like the scaffolding are actually items that you can carry around. That part I genuinely like, because you can, if you're building a large structure, you need the scaffolding to get around it and do it properly. Ooh.
All right, so I donated all of my shroud spores to you earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How many do we have total?
Check in just a moment for you. We have 26 in total.
Perfect. Can you send me 9 of those?
Send you half. There you go. I find the gifting mechanic such an interesting one.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if it's better
Also,
than just throwing things on the ground, but
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have any plant fiber now. I didn't-
flashbang crafting.
What?
Just if you have to craft like 10 of something in a row and you're just mashing craft and it's just like that white square.
Yep. Yep. Very, very true.
Voila.
Rough flintstone blocks. Sorry, what have you made?
I have made something I can't show you that you can also
Grappling
make.
hook?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just did the same thing.
Apparently it's
right,
rare.
glider is the next thing we need to make.
What is shroud wood, and do we have any? I mean, that's wood in the shroud, clearly, but...
Yeah. I gave you a bunch of nails. Did you drop those off in the chest?
I have one nail.
Ah, okay. If there's only one, I don't think that's going to be enough. 'Cause, yeah, we need 6 nails to make a bigger chest, but that's fine. For now... Oh, can I not?
Where are nails on the craft?
Oh, I like it. Stacking the chests together. I think that's going to be the forge, and I think that for that, we're going to need one of these fancy summoning staffs. I'm going to try it, make it, and then I'm going to summon someone with it. Tab to ready. Right. Oh, there we are. Yeah. My lord.
It's terrifying.
The beard alone terrifies me. Also, line him up so I can see how tall he is.
I think he might be... Is he floating, or is he just huge? I guess he's just jacked. I think he's normal-sized, and we're...
Yeah, he's normal size and we're just short.
I look like a little kid wearing a fake beard and hair for Halloween.
Yeah, compared to Oswald. And let's be honest, his name is Oswald.
His eyes are what terrify me.
I don't actually see those too much. Yeah, just pop him somewhere in here. Not enough free space, apparently. Are you...
What?
Oh, is it me? Oh,
Yeah, it's
me.
you.
I thought it was you.
No, you've been doing it the whole time.
Oh, one of his eyes is actually milky as well.
Talk and craft.
Speak up.
Speak up.
What have you got for me?
A forge,
fire,
a charcoal
crafting.
kiln. He can make nails. So I can craft 2 nails, a felling axe, a pickaxe.
Wow.
Lots of things.
So rude. Took you long enough to find me. Look at you. Weak and puny.
Oi!
And they call you Flameborn. First thing you need is a weapon. Lucky you woke me up first. Crafting a scrappy sword or spiked club will serve us well. Weak and puny. Really? Rude.
I mean,
Though I do like that. I mean, the braided beard.
I don't know if he'd be calling people weak and puny when it looks like his left forearm's got a bad case of frostbite. That thing's about to snap right off.
I think both of them, actually.
Ah, I can't see the other.
Clearly, he doesn't believe in using tongs when he's smithing. He just grabs them out of the fire, just holds them there. There's another bit of conversation that you can have.
Oh, go on. You've already got the voice.
All right then. Let's have a look. Embervale can still be saved. Where there's ash, there's embers, kid. The shroud suffocates the valleys. So seek the elixir well with your new gear and raise the root of our misery. Ignite the depths and set this evil ablaze. Go on. I'm counting on you, Flameborn. Oh, he keeps adding more stuff. No. No. Your turn.
He's just telling us to rest. That's
Really?
just it. He's just like, rest up and eat.
Fair enough. Oh, you can craft nails. Fantastic. And lockpicks. And fur armor.
Yeah.
And
Time to kill all the animals and continue to pick every bush in the entire map because string is the one ingredient you need for 80% of
Yep.
recipes right now.
Felling axes, pickaxes. To be fair, these clubs and swords are actually a lot better.
Fight fire with fire.
So sure, I will make a spiked club. Tonk. Oh god, glider.
Never force it. Just get a
These
bit
types of games overwhelm me a little bit when there's
Yeah.
like 3 crafting sections already. Because like the blacksmith has blacksmith crafting, an enhance equipment page, which I didn't click on until now. All upgradable items can be enhanced with perks if you pay runes. And then you've got manual crafting, which is kind of available anywhere.
break a leg.
And then the crafting bench, which I think is just a maybe a level 1 crafting bench. And then there's going to be like a ton. Graveyard Keeper is what it reminds me of after a while.
Yeah.
Once we have like 7 crafting benches.
Yeah, actually, I agree with that. Right. Well, we can at the very least
Speak up.
make nails here. Got to get a forge. That needs stone, charcoal, and wood logs. Charcoal kiln, which just needs stone, which we can easily get.
Better to be
More like massive. I guess anxiety, maybe. It's more like analysis paralysis,
Yeah.
I would say.
Oh, God.
Like, I need
Enhance
every resource. What should I get first? And also, I think I feel better if I just organize my inventory. Like, we can use the
manual
top
crafting.
chest for, like, old items and weapons and stuff. We can also just craft things that we definitely don't need down, I guess. Like, neither of us are
Okay,
going to use
so-
this purple wand.
I made the upper chest to put in gear that you're not going to use. However, I've just realized
There is a
that when
way
you
to
look at
get
the
resources
enhanced
from them.
equipment- Yeah, and different equipment, like the pine short bow and the hunter's bow, they're very similar to one another. But they have different upgrade paths.
Oh, what I was going to say was old stuff can be salvaged for runes.
Yeah.
But not this, apparently.
Don't waste your breath.
Can I not do with my spiked club that I just made?
Let's fix that up.
No, I can't do with the spiked club. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Maybe it's got to be based on...
Well, I'm going to just upgrade my legendary staff, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's the wisest course of action.
Now get out.
I just spent
Now
all
get
of my,
out.
I spent all of my runes on it.
Now get back out.
Salvage for 7 moves.
10% crit chance and some crit damage seems good, though.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We should have one
Watch out. Sparks fly.
storage just for building mats.
Agreed. Strongly agreed.
How build small chest? 6 nails. Oh wait, are you building tiny chest right now?
Those 2 chests were tiny chests.
Okay.
Just because I didn't have source of nails. go
Do
ahead
we
and
have more
upgrade them if you can.
string?
I have got enough plant fiber to make a bunch more string. I can just drop the plant fiber off. I will pop that in there.
Wonderful.
Right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the charcoal kiln.
Flash.
Fight
I
fire.
feel like a
Take that outside and
paparazzi
set
when
them
I
up.
craft 10 things in a row. It's just camera flash. Camera flash.
Fantastic.
The question is, how did you stack the first ones? Oh.
To
be-
enable snapping.
Enable snapping. Mm.
Yep.
Okay. We now have a nice tower shelf.
My lord, it takes so many blocks to make anything. The annoying thing is I know why as well. Is because the 4x4 meter stuff, yes, it allows me to place down more, like surface area flooring, but it is a 4x4x4 meter cube, and so I'm basically removing the dirt underneath where I'm placing it to fill it all in. It's so inefficient. Okay, could you come over here and have a look at this?
No. Okay, yeah.
The kiln. Oh no, there we are. It's loaded in. I was gonna say the texture is awfully low. Low poly, but it's fine now. Place items from your inventory in here to make them available for the factory. You can stack the production process. The factory will produce the selected recipe until no ingredients are left or the factory's inventory is full. Switch between the recipes you have unlocked for this factory here. Blah 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 blah. I need dirt and wooden logs.
I have a little dirt in the... It's only 20, it's probably not much. But there's also 10 wood logs in there, in the middle chest.
Go ahead. Oh, right, okay.
What were you telling me to look at?
I was going to suggest checking out the kiln. The charcoal kiln.
The factory will produce a selected recipe till no ingredients are left. And browse the recipes for charcoal.
There we go. Making charcoal.
Does it just take resources from your storage?
No, you have to load it up.
Oh, okay. Why do we have an exclamation on the flame?
Let's fix that.
Oh,
Is
I didn't realize this was
What's his name?
continuing our quest.
Oh, that's okay.
You have awakened your kin. The flame is pleased. Seek out more survivors slumbering in the spring lands. That's all it says.
Okay. Cryptic. String. I'm gonna make some more gear.
What is it?
Okay, my inventory is a bit more clean now. By feeding it back to the flame altar. How feed it to flame altar? Oh, it's just one of multiple. You need more things, which we might have. Do we have shroud liquid?
Yeah, we've got quite a lot of it actually. I can drop her off now. Okay, don't laugh.
Oh. Can you select a specific number of resources?
Yeah, if you right click on something, you can choose to split the stack.
That's not
in
a
any way you
specific
want.
number.
Can you not? Oh, I thought. Oh no, that's just under gifting. Sorry. No, in that case,
Too bad.
or at least not that I've seen.
Okay, so we need... I almost extinguished the flame on accident. Okay,
Hold on.
we need red mushrooms, bones, and shroud liquid.
Okay, I'm dropping off the shroud liquid, dropping off wooden logs. I'm dropping off red mushrooms.
Yeah, I've got
do
the...
not have bones.
not that it matters right now, but I have the middle chest for, like, materials. Yeah, I'm picking them up anyway. The bottom one for like
Oh, I see.
crafting, sort of.
So rubble, terrain material, or metal
run-
scraps counts as materials as well.
Well, there's materials. I mean, like things you build with, like you craft
Right,
wood
okay.
logs and terrain materials versus materials, I guess.
Right. And the bottom one for materials, yeah?
While supplies last, you probably need a fourth one for like food or consumables as well.
Right.
But if we happen to have 5, oh, we do. 5
just gonna
animal
look around right
fur,
now.
if there's some left.
There we go.
Then we can strengthen the flame for resin, mushrooms, bones, shroud, liquid spark, and animal fur. We get altar activation capacity goes up 2 to 4. Shroud passage level goes 1 to 2. Character attribute bonuses go 0 to 1, and time in shroud goes up to 6 minutes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, getting our shroud time up is super important. Yeah, let's have a look at this now, because it's got the new exclamation mark. My glow and warmth reach further into the darkness thanks to you, Flameborn. I am strong enough to protect your home should you choose to expand it.
You need to protect my house.
Gotta get a shroud core. Ah, yes. That, I believe, comes from defeating one of the bosses. Ah, there's salt. Don't know where we get sparks from, though. Everything else in here. Oh, no. Scavenger matron head? Okay, never mind.
I see someone has seen fit to fashion himself a full set of armor.
That's what I said when I said, don't laugh. There are advantages from all
I
of
see.
the shit that I was killing.
I'm noticing something about the ranger in the party and his propensity for crafting armor.
I assumed that you had a bunch of stuff on you, actually.
I unfortunately have used all of my materials for the betterment of the realm and the
see.
fire upgrade. I will now need to go gather some strings so that I can
What are you
craft
lacking?
all string. Basically, we have 0 string.
Yeah. Oh, I did give you all of my all of the plant fibers that I had.
Yeah, I used
And
that
then
for
I
this.
picked up the remaining string that was left in the box after that.
The spark of knowledge has erupted within. Ready yourself to unveil the secrets of our past. Find the 2 ancient obelisks of the Springlands to learn the world's fate, a story of rot and fire. Only those who seek the truth shall find it.
Okay.
Markers added to the map.
I'm just running around grabbing up more items now.
I'm doing the classic thing where I'm inside crafting during the day and I'm ready to go out and gather at night.
Yeah,
But-
I had noticed actually. What we should have prioritized was the beds.
Beds are for cowards.
Or people who like to see what they're.
But how would you gather fireflies during the day?
This is a fair point.
I've got 2 fireflies.
I have got 4.
Also, look,
Not
it's
bad.
the sun.
I thought that was some sort of blood moon event kicking in. I was like, oh god. There was
Just
a genuine moment of panic there.
Instant sun. We're starting to get strapped for basic plant fibers.
Yeah. That being said, finding all that string and all the chests that we've been demolishing,
Oh,
or
yeah.
just going into the shroud and demolishing a bunch of. What's on here? Oh,
Good parry.
all right, this club makes a hell of a difference. I wonder if I can break down tattered cloth to give me.
What's up, Breezy Meow? Hello, Dart. Welcome to the stream. Oh dear.
Can I? No, I can just delete it. That's it.
I require some assistance in the form of combat prowess. I stumbled upon a wolf den. They're unhappy.
Almost down.
There's a third, but he seems to have gotten lost.
I was presently exploring a ruin.
Have we not been here before?
May have. I mean, I'm finding tokens or runes or whatever it is. Have we been here before?
Apparently not.
It does look similar though to some of we've been previously. But it had enemies down here, and though that being said, we were out so long that it may well have just been.
Some arrows for you. In the chest.
Okay.
I mean, did the little dungeon areas repopulate?
I don't know. I don't understand still. There is farming in the game, I believe, so it might be that we need to set up a farm to have a solid return on string.
Well, I'm getting a lot of mycelium, I guess. Don't know if that's worth
You want
anything.
mycelium?
I don't know what to do with it. But I have it.
There is definitely something around here.
There was also something up here where I retreated away from.
On my way to you.
Chat is slow tonight. Your chat.
I feel
So
fast
you're
then.
slow.
I'm a character.
You big
Feels
dumb.
like they fly when I start sprinting all of a sudden. Are you heading back up to the tutorial area?
I guess that's what this is. But there were like 3 wolves guarding it, so I don't know. I guess. I thought something had changed.
It's always possible.
Maybe
that
I was
will.
running from a different area.
I mean, you seem to be coming from this direction when I came up to try and help you.
Yeah, I got a little disoriented after I ran down the hill.
It happens.
But I'm pretty sure it was here, actually. Yeah.
So, did you make the tier 3 weapon? Like
No.
the upgraded melee
No.
weapon?
I have made nothing. Some of us haven't played this game before.
I feel almost like I shouldn't point out that I told you to talk to the blacksmith.
I did talk to him, but I've got, 5 quests in my journal. I've got clear the elixir well, flame altar and base improvements, forge a weapon, story of fire, and story of rot. And I'm trying to upgrade the fire thingy, and I'm trying to gather some string. We got so many tasks
We
to
have
do.
got a lot of quests, yeah. I don't seem to have all of these.
You might need to talk to the flame in the middle. I just assumed it gave it to both of us.
Yeah, I think that's part of the problem is that it seems like it should. I think we're just assuming that it's handing out quests. So you do have the
Eek.
quest to upgrade your weapon, though, yeah?
Yeah. But I did upgrade my staff. I spent all my runes to upgrade that.
Oh no! I didn't mean like powering up a weapon you already had, but rather have you because there's one there to craft.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I was just gonna get
When
like
I read
armor
out
set.
the dialogue, it might have just seemed like fluff, but it.
Oh yeah,
it
no,
was
there were
actually
3 in a row.
Directive. Yeah.
He had like 3 things to say back to back. They should probably pace those out differently.
Yeah, because it's always one of these things when you get a new NPC and suddenly the NPC wants to comment on everything, and you're like, I'm losing the plot now.
Because the guy was basically like, hey, you suck, make a weapon. Hey, you
Yeah.
really suck, go clear the elixir well. And then he had one more thing to say, too, after that. And I couldn't tell what was flavor text and what was not.
Also, the flame had several things to talk to
Yeah.
her about. I've still got some stuff to talk to this guy
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
I've
yeah.
got the glider stuff. Yeah, that isn't really paced very well. Yeah, now I've got the quests updated for doing those.
Don't make me tell you again. Clear the elixir well, you baddie.
You got a heart of steel, kid.
Okay, I need 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7
That just
torn
reminded
cloth?
me of like a kid who wants to say a naughty word to their parents because they're so furious. They just don't know any. So they say the worst thing that can come to their mind, and they'll be like, "You baddie." Oh, that was glorious.
I may have used my metal scraps for nails.
I do not.
And I need more
have
string.
any.
I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
need 2.
We're going somewhere in the moment the way we're gonna find plenty. I should
Strike
imagine.
while the iron's hot.
Hopefully. Drop that off. Drop off animal fur. Bones. I've got those to drop off. I have got string and I've got 20 plant fiber on me. But I'm going to have to drop those into the top chest. So I'll just leave those there for you.
Okay, so I'll... Yeah, we got plenty of torn cloth.
I wish we could break it down. Feels like we should be able to. Oh, there's loads of metal scrap. There's 39 there. Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
Gathered up loads of it.
There we go. Okay, gotta take some more flash photography with plant fibers.
Okay. Just collected a load of charcoal. We can now make wood acid. Wood acid? Alright. How do we do that? We can make... Oh, we can now make tar at the kiln with wood logs and dirt. And yeah, we can make wood acid.
Okay, so one thing at a time. Torn cloth. And then I can make all 3 of these, maybe?
Anything else?
Honestly, we should be able to get the glider really soon. Well, the looks of it, it's not a difficult one to reach.
Now get out.
Okay, I don't remember what I
Blacksmith, such a
have.
bad attitude.
Now get out.
I need chest, gloves, and pants.
Right.
So gloves and pants.
Once you're done equipping, let me
Never
know
force it.
if we have any more metal parts.
God, this guy
left.
looks like a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, don't laugh.
He looks
Don't laugh.
awful. The metal plates have a big, like...
Conspicuous hole right over the solar plexus.
Just looks tragic. Should we just delete the old ragged stuff? I can't seem
Yeah,
to...
that's what I did. It didn't seem to break down.
Okay.
Hot Food in my chat was like, how's the game so far?
Someone said that in mine
Well,
too, and then I forgot.
I'm very much enjoying it, but I knew I would because so far we've not really gone anywhere that I hadn't already been in the demo. Though it is a lot smoother now. There's a lot... Well, it's weird because I feel like my character is progressing a hell of a lot slower in terms of like skill progression and unlocking new abilities and stuff. But
Hey, somehow I feel like
Yeah,
it's going too slow and too fast at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
in a weird
like
space.
here's 5 quests. I don't want to exaggerate. We have exactly 5 quests, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Here's 5 quests to do simultaneously that are things it tells you to do. Then there's the things that you can and should do, i.e. craft a full set of new armor, craft a grappling hook, craft a glider, craft other new things. So those are like unwritten quests that you kind of have to do. And then I feel like we have a bunch of things to craft in general that we're starting to get like new item progressions, like the kiln unlocks tar and coal and maybe another thing or two
Yeah.
that need to be fed in. So I feel like those things are happening quickly, but the things that are happening slowly are we've killed like 50 enemies and are still level 2, I think.
I'm just gonna make the forge, which will hopefully open things up for us. Yeah, that just opened up a load of things.
Now get out.
All right, I need to take a quick pee break. I'll be
Hi.
right back. Nomak is here somewhere. What's up, Nomak?
Hello, Nomak.
2 Ks instead of 2 As. Avek and Nomak.
Did I turn a lot of our metal scraps into metal sheets?
No, you gave them to me and then I got them back.
No, I was asking, should I?
Oh. I don't know, because I don't know what
now.
metal sheets do yet. Other than let
imagine
you
it's gonna
craft
make
other
the-
thingies.
Higher tier armor. That would be my guess.
Nomak,
While
what's
you
up?
go and do your buy break?
How you going, dude? 43 months already? I choose this stream. I choose your sub message to read first. Thanks, Nomak. Welcome back. How you doing, dude? Danian, thank you for the SWOTOR sub for 35 months. I appreciate the almost 3 years, bro. Welcome back for one more. Thanks for priming. And then I saw Zarby pumping it. I think I already saw you pumping it. But thanks, dude. All right, 1 sec, chat. This will be really fast, BRB.
Never force it. Just get a bigger hammer.
Bro! What the hell? What? I was just trying to, like...
Because I just saw a bunch of red numbers float above his head.
I, returned to a wolf snacking on me inside the safety of my home. Because someone left
see.
the door open, it seems.
I'm so sorry. I was off getting Shroudwood for us as well. I'm trying to be so helpful. I forgot to close the door.
I nearly died, and the blacksmith was content to just sit there and watch.
He understands that you're just trying to train your toughness.
He
like you
calls
said
me
earlier.
puny and weak and then stands there when I'm in distress.
I'm so sorry, mate. Oh, God.
He was making
Right,
popcorn.
I went out to get some Shroudwood. I've got enough for us to both get a glider. We just need the animal hide, which you probably have some of, and we need the shroud spores.
I have one animal hide.
And-
There should be more in there, I thought, unless I used it all for the fur.
Yeah, we've got 7 in there. We've got shroud spores, so it's literally just a string. Oh my God, it's always just a string, isn't it? Right, I will be right back, and hopefully I'll have all of the materials together for us to build gliders each. And then we can have our Breath of the Wild moment.
I was just having a light beef jerky snack. Trying not to get eaten, become the
And then
wolf's
you
beef
became
jerky
the
snack.
beef jerky snack,
Mhm.
yeah.
Anyway, hi chat. I'm back.
Oh, hello.
I need you to work harder next time to encourage Chair to defend me in these times.
Yep, nice and easy. More
How long
spells.
was it there for? This is like a Ushanka in
It
Tarkov.
looks like quite a few of the areas around here have started to respawn for us. which is nice because we do need the plant fiber, but not as quick as I would love.
Okay, I need to take a moment to familiarize myself with the things we can make. Because I need to figure out how to make a weapon.
There being too many things.
Oh my god. Yeah, you have to have, more metal scraps. I guess the weapon's easier to make than the shield. The shield is like 5 metal sheets and 6 string.
I actually found a metal shield somewhere. Like I discovered metal shield. It's like just beating
Interesting.
metal.
But we need string for everything.
Where. Yeah.
1 log, 3 scraps. Okay, can I make a development early access request that if the person who's crafting your stuff or the crafting table is in the same room as the storage, you can craft from storage?
That would be ideal.
It's just always better, isn't it?
Yeah. I love Lady Sheila because I was actually talking about that earlier. And Sheila was comparing it to my time at Sandrock, where apparently you can decide what your factory is going to make. Like, you can set up the production and then go away, go out farming for items, and your factory will remove the items out of your inventory on the way. Like, as you're just out there collecting
that's cool.
things. Yeah.
Oops. Okay, so I have made the level 5. It's also weird that weapons go from level 1 to level 5. Like,
Yeah.
that's the next tier?
I'm just out trying to hunt for more scraps at the moment. I've kind of ended up in an area that I don't think we've been to before. I thought we had investigated it from the opposite direction, but basically the little area with the grappling hook. But there are loads of plant fiber bearing plants up here, so it was worth the trip. But I'm not going to bother exploring the point of interest until you're here.
What is it this time?
That should be
Oh
enough
yeah,
plant
he
fiber.
has the the glider quest now. Make a glider, damn you.
No. Bees, white, no, stop. Bad bees, naughty.
So what you're saying is, we shouldn't have even made fur armor.
Well, fur armor is right for a ranger, but you are going to want metal armor.
Because we can. It seems like we can just skip straight to the rising fighter.
With enough metal scraps, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we're kind of out of whack in terms of our progression, it feels.
Well, I don't think that's us. We're level 2. I think there's something to be said for having armor that is also level, like, meshes with your level.
Yeah.
Like, you wear this at level 5 or something. Whereas these, it seems like you can wear any level of armor even at level 2. Because, yeah, if we just have enough scraps, we can just go straight to the entire Rising Fighter set, because we have fur and string and resin.
Yep.
But don't you want to use the scraps to make metal dishes instead? Decorative dishes?
I think part of the reason why things feel a little bit out of whack is because we went to an area where you start getting metal scraps en masse before we'd even talked to the blacksmith. So we came back with all the materials ready to start expanding in a big way. I've just come back with a bunch of plant fiber, so I'm just going to craft it all into string. There we go. And what do we need to make the glider? We need not want to talk to you. That's what we'll do.
Okay, so
Right, yep. I'm going to craft the glider, and then I'm going to drop all the materials in here so you can craft the glider, because I imagine it's going to want you to do it specifically.
in this game you have to unlock it though. I mean, yeah, occasionally you have to do a quest and it'll unlock the next tier, but it's not material gated.
I can't remember which materials you needed, but I've just popped everything that I think goes into a glider in there.
But yeah, I think it's also going to the pacing. It's strange to go from the first quest and then immediately after you do one quest, craft both the grapple hook and the glider.
Yeah, that I seem to recall the pacing was way different when I did the demo. I honestly think that we were just ballsy, and as a consequence, we've been able to skip forward a bit.
I mean, I don't think we were ballsy. We were level 2 fighting level 3 monsters. It wasn't like we were... And they were adjacent to the area we were exploring. Because there wasn't a given path to go up to the quest. You don't know that it's like high elevation and up there that you can't reach unless you go that way. Kind of find out.
That's true.
You would have to know the
metal
path ahead of time.
scraps Are probably going to be useful in... I'm just going to...
Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I need to, like... Glider needs wood, shroud wood, fur, string, spores.
Should be in the top
Shroud wood,
chest.
fur, string, spores.
I popped them in the top one just so that they'd be easy for you to find. We also have a bunch of metal plates in the forge, so you can use those to craft the fighter gear.
My fur is useless. We're just god gamers.
Oh, apparently this game did have crafting from chests. The demo had crafting from chests, but people apparently complained about it. Why on earth would someone complain about that?
Somebody in my chat said you have to unlock it.
Right. So you started with it, but someone complained that it was made the game too easy, so they gated it behind progress. But why would someone do this?
Graveyard keeper fanatics. They want to memorize every recipe.
I don't understand why someone would have done that. That is objectively hurting yourself. Good lord. I mean, I'm all for like having a fun and compelling game, like, you know, the whole thing of like, I don't like fast travel. But my goodness, why? That just seems bonkers.
Fiber string cloth. Fiber string cloth. I'm sorry, that's the only way I can remember materials if I repeat them. Which is why I love crafting out of inventory, because I have an awful memory. Did you craft all the fiber into string by chance?
I did.
Well, then I won't be making you a bed.
Ah.
We just need
it's
4.
fine.
I can go get it.
Just go find more.
It's nighttime again when I go outside. This is what I do. I stay inside all day and then go out at night. It's safer because if I can't see them, they can't see me.
That has a certain logic to it. I also... Have you noticed how fireflies congregate on things at nighttime? Whether it's a carcass or just an animal sleeping.
No, that one I just found some that were near a tree and on the side of a hill. I haven't really noticed them in specific locations.
Yeah. There's a bunch of just dead animals out here, and the fireflies are just congregating on them. Hello?
Yeah, for me they're just kind of scattered all over the forest.
Well, it's not like the gatherable fireflies. It's like blue fireflies. They almost look like
Oh.
particle effects. So they might be some sort of shroud thing rather than fireflies. It just
Okay.
seems to make sense for them to be fireflies.
I don't think you're supposed to be able to do the move that I just hit to get up here.
Okay.
Hardcore parkour, what can I say? Nice
there's something
uphill flip, thanks.
Who's going around killing all of the animals
Okay.
and not collecting the carcasses?
There's a new parkour move that's definitely not going to be in the game once they figure out how to fix it.
Okay.
It's called mash spacebar. It's a highly advanced maneuver,
I see. Oh, I see.
and it can mountain goat you up most things.
I imagine there's very precise timings involved in this advanced parkour technique.
Extremely advanced, yes. You have no idea. Also, I'm coming back. With materials. Ninja style. Okay, so you can have this bed.
Hooray!
Rotate.
I should make a.
Oh, the thing's not aligned.
I am gonna need. Just
There we go.
blocks.
The warm glow of our hearth coming through the side window. What's up, Taco Bell Extremist? Thank you for 30 months and the Prime, by the way. What up? We crafting up in here, chat. We crafting, dude.
And illumination. I need. We don't have string anymore, do we?
We can both sleep.
Hooray! First, bedside table.
It's kind of just free floating out there, but that's okay. We don't push our bedside tables up against walls in this house.
Let me move that.
You destroyed it!
No. It just looked like it's actually a flat pack bedside table, and I simply took it down methodically. That's all.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Wonderful.
and just dodged over you there. There we go. Nothing like a little skull lantern to lift spirits. Why are you standing on me? See, I elegantly vaulted over you. I am just gonna pretend that you aren't here to annoy me, and I'm gonna pretend so hard, gravity isn't even gonna realize I'm here.
Sorry, there's not enough free space for this bed. You're gonna have to go sleep over here.
Damn it. There we go.
It's morning anyways.
It's
The
morning
nights seem
anyway.
very short.
Oh, they are when we sleep. Look, Oswald, I didn't want to bring it up before, but I can't help but notice that you, living here rent-free in our humble abode, the only thing you had to do was wash our dishes, and this tower of dirty dishes is
And
still
protect me from wolves.
here. Oh, and protect Metallics from wolves. So far, you're failing both tasks miserably.
I'm cooking.
Oh, a herb which gives spirit directly. That's interesting. We probably need a chest for consumables at some point as well.
Yeah, these chests are just very much like run into the base, drop stuff off, and then continue playing. Right next to
Yeah,
the door
please-
for
please
maximum
continue.
efficiency.
Well, that is actually why I put them next to the door, to be fair. But yeah, it's kind of gone a little bit silly. Right, Let me quickly do a cook. Right, have you got your glider now?
I do, yeah.
Shall we go and test them out?
That sounds wonderful. I'm just cleaning some inventory space.
That also sounds wise.
Okay.
Right.
Must have. Okay, so let me see if I can demonstrate the climbing, if it'll work here.
Okay.
Okay, it's also the glider button apparently now, so that's gonna create some possibly even greater heights.
All right. So, which
dear.
quest do we want to do?
We got clear the well, love letter to Queen Jasmina, bridge construction report, which we were close to before, and then some that are real far away. I mean, clear the elixir well's right here.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Were you gliding?
I'm here. Uh-oh. I've made a huge mistake.
Did you glide the way down?
Some of the way.
Ah, I see.
Okay, the mistake wasn't that bad.
Because it looked to me like you just descended into the fog.
These guys are a little stronger now. But yeah, I did descend into the fog, but now you can do this. Which I don't know if it's good, but
Yeah,
you
I
can
don't
do
know if
it.
that's necessarily a good thing, honestly.
I didn't know it was gonna be like a squirrel glider. I thought it was gonna be more like a hold the glider.
Oh no, it is properly a wingsuit, it feels like. Oh, good lord, what are these?
Oh yeah, I discovered a few of these guys. I didn't know there were that many of them though. They may be hatching from the eggs.
Guess we're getting critter parts then. Lots and lots of critter parts.
Stairs? The steepest stairs you can possibly imagine?
Well, that's only because we're so incredibly short that our gait makes these steps feel gigantic.
Hobbits outside of Gondor RP. Boromir's about to try and take the ring.
Right. Where are we going now?
We're gonna do
Oh,
this.
really? There's a grapple position.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing, how far away you need to be to do it. And the answer is pretty far, actually. I mean, pretty close. I can't grapple it from here, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah, not really sure what the use of it then is. Unless there's a chest or something down there and you're meant to just drop down and then grapple back up. You know what, I'm gonna go and double check that, because that feels like a sneaky thing a dev would do. The dev's being sneaky.
New world make my GPU scream. Yeah, me too.
Devs have been sneaky. Oh, goodness, the devs have been super sneaky. Those cunning little devils. Yep.
I'm flying. Oh, never mind.
What?
I don't know, I was just floating. Another staff? I don't need this. This is junk.
Oh, by the way, we unlocked like a staff out of shroud wood.
Well, I have a
we have to
legendary
into-
level 6.
Yeah, but we have to interact with the alchemist to make it. So I'm assuming because of the extra loops we need to jump through, it's going to be a good one.
Do you have berries? Because I can give you some.
Yeah, I do. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I should be eating. Why are you asking?
Don't die. So there is one potential problem with the ability to say glide. And it's this. Where I'm going, we don't need content. I can just go straight to the objective.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does kind of encourage you to take shortcuts, which in turn encourages you to skip a large part of the game. So look here, so
Does this big blue rock do anything?
dunno.
I haven't tried my fireball yet. Maybe I'll try that. But I'm also saving it in case we fight someone chunky.
Seems reasonable. Ooh, there's lots of stuff over here. Anything of value? I'm picking up lots of mycelium, but I strongly suspect that isn't actually useful.
Yeah, it does seem like that sort of material that's just gonna be everywhere.
Can we destroy these? I strongly suspect we can. Not without much stronger weapons.
The whole screen shakes. Freaking earthquake. Look, it does damage behind me too. Got it. I did it. All for 3 wood logs.
Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah.
Take this out. Get the cloth over here. You doing okay over there, Talon?
Yep. Good. Did you just loot my kills?
I did accidentally. I was trying to loot the stuff that was on
Just
the
kidding.
ground. I was mashing the loot key. What just shot me?
I will destroy all of the work of the level designers for scraps of wood.
Feels like, well, I guess we could just follow the target, but I don't know. That almost feels cheesy.
What? You don't like being told where you're supposed to go for safety? Oh, I may have walked into the hive.
Why would you do this?
It was foggy. I couldn't see that there were bad guys over there.
Why would you put on the archers?
Alright, that's pretty decent damage. Also, they're stuck there for your, well, not anymore.
Very nice.
Got him.
So
Ow, there is an
fan-
archer.
oh, wow, there is an archer. I can't actually see it through the fog. Taking the high ground. Never mind. Oh, nice. Just got level 3. Finally.
What? I don't have enough XP.
Wow.
You got too far away for shared XP earlier, apparently. Oh, that explodes. I knew that.
Return beacon over here. But that tops up our... Oh, yeah, of course. This tops up our shroud protection.
Ah, yeah, that's good. Return,
so I
replenish your max time. Stand near them to feel their effects. So this is the well that we can go down into, or we can explore more around the well first. Excuse me.
We can go down to the well, I think. I'm kind of tempted to hold on to my points
Well,
so I can
let's
take
do this.
sneak attack.
I was gonna say,
Right.
I need more XP, so I'm gonna have to look at the
Oh, yeah.
skill tree as
Yeah.
well. So I may as well combo tag team time. That
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna be boring,
A
and I'm
book?
just gonna save my my experience for now because I feel that getting sneak attack is going to be so important. That 10 times damage is gonna be.
Book.
Anything else in this direction? Oh yeah, book.
Another elixir well is built on the backs of workers slaving away tirelessly to gouge a tunnel into the earth. The plans for this construction are otherworldly. The chasm spits fumes with every jab. Thin veils of mist cause headaches and irritate the eyes. All for the elixir. I hope this foul air will not spread to the lone thistle. Thanks, Balthazar. Thanks, brah.
Alpha's now leading us to Lone Thistle then. Also, I have been wondering because it initially I was thinking, oh, there's the zombies, but there's a lot of dead people around these zombies that didn't turn into zombies.
It's like when a vampire could bite you but chooses not to because you're just that gross.
Wow, adding insult to injury there.
Not you, them, you know? Chad, if you were a vampire, you would definitely bite Avic, right?
Don't answer that, chat. It's a trap. He's baiting you.
Oh, I hear a roar of combat.
Actually, watch out behind you, Alex.
What is your attack? He got me once, and then I got the parry. There are 10 scrap arrows in the left corpse.
Okay. Selected the scrap arrows. Oh, yeah. They are in.
Okay, I'm glad I was blocking that. There's a level up.
There you go. Yeah, I guess it must have just been when I was out hunting wolves to get the stuff together for the gliders. The coin, I will say, I actually kind of like the fact that coins are few and far between.
The runes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are few and far between, but you can like get a whole bunch by repurposing weapons.
Yeah, but it makes it feel like they are more valuable as a consequence of them being less common to pick up. Okay, so my club has almost no durability left.
Mm-hmm.
Just putting that out there. So when we go down here, I am going to go full archer mode.
Sounds good. I've got some spells. I've got like 7 spell charges, and then most of my sword.
Okay.
How do you go outside the, I guess, maybe it's just the UI looks confusing. Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. I thought that in the skill tree, I thought that circle in the middle was how far you were allowed to expand.
Oh, no.
And then also
Just
tank
moving stuff.
has a red circle around it, which made it look like I couldn't unlock it. Whereas ranger's green and wizard's blue. How much health do we have by default? Oh god, I just saw there was an attribute page.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Health 250, I think.
Yeah, I'm at 210.
Yeah, I've eaten foods that have given me a little bit more health. Oh, passage level. There we are. Represents the level of shroud you're able to enter. That's what I was talking about earlier. That kind of gates you.
Okay, so I don't know where to go first.
Like, I feel it's tempting for me to just sink my points into something, but at the same time, sneak attack feels like it's such a powerful one.
What's up, Fronald and DJ? I just leveled up, so I'm looking at my stuff. How's the game? It's got a bunch of pretty cool things so far.
Yeah, it looks like that ring is just showing you. Like, it's just a stylistic way of showing that everything that's touching that perimeter.
Yeah. I think the confusing
You've
part is
got
there are
access.
some trees that start outside of that circle. Like,
Yeah.
the first tier of ranger is actually outside that circle.
Yeah, but the what I meant is, like, all of those, like, purple points on the circle, those are effectively your this prerequisite has been met node. Because there are, at least when you first start, there are 4 points on the inner circle which you can't access. It's just an interesting style choice to have taken to indicate what, like, where your starting point is. It is a little bit confusing. Yeah, someone in my chat just caught up, noticed the whole thing about sneak attack. It's press E when close, so it probably has nothing to do with ranged.
Ah.
You probably have to just stalk up on them and then use sneak attack
And
from
yet,
behind.
it is it's the first one to assassin, so you probably want to skip it and just do either the ranger
Yeah.
tree, dexterity,
I think you're probably right.
because it's 5% range damage per dexterity.
Yeah, I'm gonna unlock one dexterity.
And then, see, like, I kind of just wish the skill tree was more abilities and less percent damage.
Yeah, me too.
Because I'm looking at your ranger tree, and you have 5% damage per attribute point, followed by 10% damage. And then one above that is all range damage is 20% stronger, and then 15% damage to ranged enemies.
Yeah.
And then flying enemy damage,
It's a
30%.
long while before you get something fun.
Yeah, you get Eagle Eye early, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I'm much more fond of games where the skill tree unlocks abilities rather than just number go big.
Like, there are some, they're just kind of scattered.
But as my chat was just mentioning, I wouldn't be too surprised if they do continue to expand on this in early access. That feels very much like something they would do, like remodeling the skill tree.
There's also the problem that some of these things cost like 4 skill points for abilities, so you might not even get one if you level up. You might have to save 2 level ups to get them.
And as for Biff Gimbal, who's asking what does the rested timer, what happens, you just lose the buff that you get from rested. Rested basically increases stamina regeneration and your max stamina bar. But if you mean the enshrouded timer, once that goes down, you start taking damage, like directly. Either that or you straight up die. I can't remember, but it is quite dramatic. Like, if you've ignored the warnings and you're still out in the shroud when that timer hits 0, you might have a few seconds to correct for it if, like, you're right next to where you need to be, but probably you are going to suffer and die. It doesn't pull its punches, unfortunately. Ooh, chest. What be you?
A chest?
Ooh. Okay. This is definitely Worth you coming up and having a look at italics?
Mm-hmm.
Big chunky ones.
But why is it only level 3?
Well, I mean, we're only level 3.
Yeah, but the weapons we just crafted are level 5.
That's true, actually. But the weapons we crafted, like the spike club, which is level 5, is only 17 damage.
Well, mine's 16 damage, but it's also one-handed that you get to use with a shield. Whereas this is probably a... Is this not a two-handed? Yeah, it is.
Forest longbow. Now that is an interesting one. Once I get the opportunity to upgrade that, can I do that myself? I'm sure I can't. No. Once I get the chance to upgrade that, it's got 2 upgrade slots. Does that one have 2 upgrade slots?
How do you see how many upgrade slots?
When I picked it up, it showcased it. Okay, so go into your backpack or wherever.
Sure.
Click on it.
Mm-hmm.
And for example, mine has 2 padlocked attributes.
Oh, it's padlock, and then it's only got 1 padlock.
Oh, okay. This one's got +2 fire magic damage and precise, which increases critical hit chance. It's
Chad, I gotta
in other
sneeze.
ways
It's just
worse
not
than the bow
happening.
I've already got, which is a level 4 bow, so that kind of makes sense. But
It's like right there.
I think the fact that
Cheerio. Hello,
it
platypus.
won't do fire damage is great. I think the reason why I was thinking about backstab damage. Oh, this is backstab damage, not sneak attack damage, right? Right.
I'm trying to
'Cause
follow
backstab is literally
your train of thought right now, but I trust in what you said.
right. Effectively, my bow, because chat was like, "Oh, I don't think sneak attack works on range because it says you have to get up close behind them and then press E."
E.
And I was like, yeah, but I had this feeling like ranged would be okay for it, and it's because my bow has backstab damage increase. But backstabbing and sneak attack, whereas in a lot of games they are one and the same,
Yeah.
in this one it's literally did you attack them from behind versus did you attack them whilst they were unaware.
Chested fireball charges, so I can spam that a little bit more.
Nice. That axe looks so nasty.
It's definitely meaty. The question is, am I gonna get hit during the wind-up animation?
Yeah, true. Okay, well, we've got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to do something.
Oh, that guy's big.
Yes, he is.
Did not know he fell Thunderbrute. I crit him for 225 damage.
That was amazing.
Easy. Yeah, my fireball crit him for 225 damage on the first hit.
That lucky crit with a fireball, dude.
There's your Shroud Core, a Thunderbrute head, some runes, and a legendary that you might be interested in if you're using a mace.
Sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, good lord.
Or is it
the
two-handed?
amount of unlocks this one has. Misfortune Mace. It doesn't say two-handed.
I don't think mine said it either. I just kind of equipped it.
Mana Leech. Oh, this one might be better for you. On hit leech 5 mana.
Well, in that case... let us test it out. I literally just got this axe, and now I used it to kill a guy. Yeah, it's two-handed. Now, is that a random drop, or does that drop for everybody?
I have no idea. The Shroud Root is the source of the misery. Destroy it with a felling axe. Okay. Well, I brought my axe.
We barely did that with 40 seconds to spare, so... in the Shroud timer.
Oh, man.
All right, so what does this thing have? It has... Oh, mana leech once you unlock it. Interesting.
Yeah. You can unlock it first.
Well, that is cool.
Okay, well, this is the, oh, we found the Flash Lake again.
Yeah, it's the same damage as the level 3 regular thing that I had. It just has more upgrades. So I guess legendary isn't necessary. It's not legendary until you make it legendary.
Right, so the different tiers of, yeah, okay, so that would explain why commons have no unlocks.
Yeah.
Then uncommon, then so on and so forth and so on and so forth. I'm a little bit concerned about in this place. I'm not. Oh dear. Where did italics? No. Why?
I live here now.
Italics, why?
I'm all the way down.
Oh god.
There's only lava down here.
Alright, I'm gonna dig my way down to you.
I'm burning! I'm dead.
Oh.
I wasn't even standing on anything.
But there's like a kind of smog that comes up from that lava.
Oh, is there? You're not gonna be able to get me.
Shroud damage.
Maybe that was it. I think it was shroud damage.
Yeah. The hubris. Oh yeah. I was taking.
Look, the devs hide so many secrets that I had to see if that was a secret.
I mean, fair.
All right, if you stay right where you are and dig southwest, exactly southwest.
Exactly southwest. Okay.
Yeah. Wait. What? You're actually now you're east of me. Okay, you're like east of me. So if you dig west.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry, chat. They're gonna make like a YouTube documentary about this rescue. I'm like trapped in a pit. I've been cave diving, and rescuers are currently. This is like when one person gets stuck in a cave and like 70 people have to uproot their lives to go get them out.
Wow.
You know what I mean? For like 10
straight up
days.
throwing spelunkers under the bus or down the cave, as the case may be. Come on, stamina.
I don't think that I dropped my legendary, just everything else that I was holding, probably.
Why are some of the roots now red?
Listen, is it my fault for jumping down a pit, or is it the developers for making a person-sized pit where you could fit perfectly right down the entire drop?
I mean...
The call of the void was too great. Oh, the earth is moving.
I very much dislike the fact that everything down here is glowing red.
Yeah. Yeah, be careful about the enshrouded. That's what got me. So if you see that meter at the top...
a quaff of a potion that should help. Yeah, enshrouded is kicked back in, but I took a big chunky swig of a crowd resistance potion.
All right, careful on the bottom part.
God, I can reach you. Ha-ha!
Aha! Success! I'm being rescued. I'm alive.
Barely, but alive. Oh. Yeah, I had shroud protection in order to come and get you there. I'm so glad I kept that, because I was like, my hotbar, like, I'm never gonna use this. 5 minutes is enough time to do anything. I don't want to know how fast my enshrouded would have been climbing if I didn't have that extra buff against it.
I love that we've purged the shroud, but not down there.
I think the Flash Lake is it's a little bit, yeah. Yeah, like this stuff is just the spores the flesh lake is making.
Guess I should drink a potion. We're free of the shroud.
Yeah, so chat, that's what I was talking about earlier when I said that once you deplete your enshrouded timer, things go bad very, very quickly.
Oh,
Hello.
I'm on the wrong side of the ladder. And I don't have enough Legend of Zelda stamina to climb.
See, you think about Legend of Zelda, and I completely understand why.
I haven't even played Zelda.
But that's a go-to. Whereas mine is Shadow of the Colossus.
Ah, yeah. No, I have played Shadow of the Colossus twice. So.
What? Wow. How
Once.
emotions deal with the second run?
Yeah, the second run was the remaster on PS5
Ah, okay, that kind of makes sense.
or PS4.
I felt so bloody
I
sad.
played the OG.
Every
and then
time I
played the
took
remaster.
down one of those Colossus, it was the feels. But I was like 3/4 of the way through, and I was like, I don't know if I can keep going. I feel too awful. I just want to let him live.
Should we
Right,
just
is it
push
cave
to
over
the love
there?
letter?
Yeah, we definitely can. No, it's a huge one.
I'm enshrouded again.
Though, once again, my actually, I think I'm gonna go back because I need to repair my mace.
Ah.
It is super. low
Okay,
difficulty.
let's just fast travel back then, and we can just like squirrel suit our way back here.
I could just climb up here and squirrel suit my way mostly back to base, and then not fast travel, and thus, you know, preserve
Impossible.
my integrity.
Hello, Dork Cube. Thank you for 23 months. When's the next subathon? Well, I started the subathon at the beginning of the
Maybe I
stream, but
should've
there's
let
only
my
been,
stamina
you know,
generate
10
before I
subs,
decided
so
to
it's kind of
jump
already
this
over.
guy.
And I just kept streaming for fun. So we actually have already had multiple subathons just today. You guys keep failing it.
This looks quite like a sheer cliff.
Where's the night watch?
Side, I think.
Is there fast travel? Yes. Is there encumbrance? No.
Yeah. Making use of Italic's technique to climb walls.
Thank you for the prime sub, Dork Cube. And also Skibbs.
Wolves
It's
is saying, if
26
it makes
months.
you feel better, you can't fast travel out of the shroud. So
Yeah,
you
it
were
has to be
only
out of
able
the
to
safe
fast
zone.
travel. Yeah, because we've removed the shroud core. That does make me feel a little bit better, I guess.
I didn't talk to the blacksmith. He just started talking.
What's he saying?
The shroud has torn Imbervale asunder now that you brought me back to life. I don't even recognize the place. Try to get a better view at the top of that ancient spire over yonder. I don't know what that means.
Hey!
Hey!
What needs fixing?
Oi! Okay.
Embervale has changed. Before our time, a race of ancients built towers to survey the land. The ancient spires. One is close by. Climb it and discover the world anew.
Cool.
Oh, actually, yeah, that is pretty cool. To be fair.
Huge spire.
Yes. Big tall boy.
Oh, I guess I can upgrade the new legendary. Plus 4 cutting damage. Piercing damage.
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
Ancient towers. Maybe this is more Breath of the Wild.
Alright, there we go. Nice. I will tuck away that We've unlocked the metal.
You still here?
I need fur and resin.
Oh, right, okay.
I got resin
Resin I can't help you with,
and fur.
sadly.
We did have some.
Okay.
Oh, and of course string.
Of course.
So much string.
Got quite a few critter parts as well.
Okay, this is a little spicy.
Hmm.
The Rising Fighter gloves not only give health and melee damage, but the boots have +1 health regeneration.
Get back out there.
Oh, nice. And they also don't look awful. The helmet, though.
Yeah, it's a little cobbled together, but it is twice as good for physical resist. And the boots are like 3 times better for physical resist. And we have to delete them too because they can't be scrapped.
Ugh.
So sad.
Yeah, considering all the string that went into making them.
No refunds. We have 1 string left.
Oh, well. I'm going to set up a bunch more metal plates to be made. Also, let's have a kip before we head out.
Oh, we have the shroud cord too.
Oh,
For the thing.
did I just force the? You know what? I think I just forced the knight to skip. I don't think you had to lie down. I was lying on my side, and then the music changed, and I lay on my back, and then the rooster crowed.
Okay, do you happen to need a level 3 short bow? 10 power?
I've got a level 5.
Okay, I'm gonna salvage that then.
That's the one that I dropped in there, yeah, just in case you wanted it.
Oh. Well, I'm now using it to gather mana leech.
Yeah, yeah.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Your shield looks different than the one that they have in the crafting menu.
Yeah, like I said, this is just a found shield. It gives
I
2
assume we do
blocks.
something with this Thunderbrute head as well?
I have no idea. Probably with the flame, I'm guessing.
Are we ready to extend our build range?
Sure.
Poof. It is done. My texture has not loaded.
Yeah, mine was gone for a second there as well. Has it actually
Yep.
changed anything?
It's really blurry on mine. It's like a Minecraft texture.
It has loaded back in for mine.
Mine has not.
Right, we've got to get all the way over there to that. Hello.
Physics?
Um,
How do they work?
yes, we could go over the bridge actually,
Ah, the
Look at that.
bridge.
or we can just glide in and then go up through the smog.
Hmm.
The one it wants us to go to is that gigantic pillar over there.
Ah, of course. The unmissable one.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good with whichever.
Sure, let's go for the bridge then, because it'll allow us to use the grappling hooks.
Yeah, I had imagined the grappling hook was going to be more like pointed at the thing you want to grapple to.
Yeah, whereas instead it's just you can use this here. in
It's
this
a
one place.
Metroidvania upgrade.
Yeah. It always amuses me that the length of time it takes for you to decide, actually, I'm going to stop gliding now. I'm just going to roll.
You collide.
It's like, yeah. Given how long you decided to maintain that glide, I'm fairly certain that most of your face has been ground off on the grasses. Oh, if I recall correctly, there were some secrets on this place.
Like this
Possibly, yes.
or not?
Maybe not.
I think this is just the you fell, haha. I almost fell, for real. There's an arrow here.
Oh,
A singular arrow shot.
Oh, yeah. I'd completely missed that. Oh,
Goodbye.
Crap. Bye.
Binding jump
Worst thing
and
was,
glide to the
because-
same button.
Yeah, because I was expecting to maneuver once I reached the other side for the grapple. I just face planted straight down. Got to the ground really quickly, but that wasn't quite what I wanted to do.
There's also the bridge construction report up here to the right.
Okay, let's go do that
And
one.
someone level 1 just died. Ooh, we can collect plant fiber again.
I'm fiber. Hooray! There are going to be memes about plant fiber in this game.
Okay, this thing does some crazy damage.
It is memishly required for everything.
Plant fiber? I mean, that part reminds me of Ark. Just running around, hitting E on bushes.
Yep.
And also gathering organic fuel from Satisfactory.
I need to play Satisfactory again. I really do. The only time I really gave it any time at all, I got a little bit into it, but then the inevitable there is a new shiny. I will stream that. I will definitely come back to Satisfactory next stream though. I'm just having a short break just to check out the new shiny.
Yeah, it keeps getting better over time, so it's not done. I think once it hits 1.0,
Yeah, that's always the tricky thing with factory games because, and especially Satisfactory actually, I will say Satisfactory in particular suffers from this. A regular playthrough involves so many hours of effort
oh yeah.
that in a game which is constantly changing, it's a little bit...
That's true. However,
Even
Satisfactory
twice
has done better than most at allowing you to maintain your save through each iteration of the game.
Yeah?
Because I know EJ has had the same factory for over 5 years.
The what?
And it still works with the new updates.
That's longer than quite a few of the jobs I've had.
I mean, I don't think he's played it for 5 years. He's just come back for updates
Oh, right, okay.
over 5 years, you know.
I was going to be like, that is some dedication. What must that factory look like?
It still looks crazy, yeah. It does look crazy. Because he's just been building on the same map the entire time.
I wonder if this works. Can I climb in here?
I was hoping you could spin the wheel and lift me up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Oh, it won't let me. So sad.
Oh,
That would've
yeah.
been so
The hamster
amazing.
wheel crane is pretty cool.
Have you ever done anything like that?
I've never done it, but I've watched Tom Scott do it, which is basically the same thing.
Yeah, well, I've done it for a trebuchet. A loading mechanism for a trebuchet. That was super cool. The earth rich with minerals. Mine ore veins with a pickaxe to obtain them. Certain ores can only be found inside the shroud. Okay, duly noted.
Oh, that's where we were supposed to be. Right, of course, I knew that. This was just the small flint mine tutorial quest. Which, ironically, we still don't know what to do with flint.
I mean, I can turn it into a block for craft, for building, but that's all I can do so far. All I found for it. What was the quest actually wanting us to do?
I think it was just a point of interest, because we had found a note that put this as a point on the map.
Maybe I didn't read that note then, because I didn't have this as a point of interest on my map. So there's a note out there somewhere I need to go and read. That's annoying.
You've missing 10 XP. How?
I'm also missing a texture on this chest, apparently.
Me too.
Oh, it had a bomb in it. I'd care a lot more about those bombs if they could mine for me, but they apparently don't do that.
Yeah, they do move terrain, but they don't give you the resources.
Whoosh. I do enjoy using. Ooh, okay. I was going to say I do enjoy using the gliders. Road is blocked. Oh,
Is it though? Is a grapple hook really a barrier to entry if you can just dig your way around a thing?
Well, there are a lot of materials that you can't dig through until you've got a much higher level.
Rip that guy.
There we are. Nice.
Scraps and meat.
And notes.
A ghostly chest. With a staff and another mace.
We're finding a lot of those. Right. Imagine this. You spot sunken stone pillars on the horizon, obscured by mounds of dirt. They stretch towards the sky like a titan's stone-cold finger bones, the mark of a hidden tomb. The stairs inside lead into darkness. Torch in hand, you slip down into uncertainty, into dread. Yet, your search drives you deeper. A morbid treasure calls for you, left to rot in the dust. Is it family jewels? Heirlooms from faraway shores? Whatever it is, my friend, it'll be the foundation of our empire, the cornerstone to a forest raised from spilled blood. Sounds good. I know the rough location. If you take up the search, Gareth, I'll split the goods. Deal? Okay. Did that add anything onto our map?
They're going to raise a fortress. If they
Oh
raise...
yeah, searching for a hidden tomb. That got added onto the map right at the back.
Also, give me, since it seems relatively safe here for a second, I think I have a package that was just delivered.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna grab it real quick.
Aye. Maybe I'm just lazy, chat. But I've never tried to take something apart so absolutely that I've huffed and hawed and growled with exertion. I feel that perhaps I'm missing out on something. Gold manufacturing. Avac, is this game fun? Is it worth a buy? I find it fun. I found the demo extremely fun as well. And it's just continued to get better, in my opinion. I definitely find this version extremely comfy to play. It has been improved in a lot of ways, though. I'm not sure that all of the changes are for the better, but it's still very much in early access. In terms of, is it worth a buy? It's really something that's hard to say because it's one of these things that comes down to, is it something you would enjoy, and that's quite specific to each individual. But I certainly have no reservations about the purchase. And for the record, I bought my copy myself because I enjoyed it that much. There aren't many games where I will actively be like, yeah, you know what, I could just have a key, but the devs have earned my hard-earned on this one. But this is one of them.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
Sometimes if you do the glide and you don't touch WASD, and you're going sort of down a slope,
Bye.
it carries for
Yeah,
longer.
it carries a lot further than one might expect at first glance. Right. So, for the record, I believe
Bye.
over.
I'm back.
Bye-bye.
Almost fell.
I'll come back. Over in that direction is a fortress that I couldn't get to because it was just outside the barrier range of the demo.
Oh wait, I still have searching for hidden tombs back where we came from. Maybe did I not? Yeah.
Searching for hidden tombs is up ahead of us on mine.
I must have missed something?
Yeah, did you not read the message? Possible.
I mean, this is hidden tomb entry.
There's a something bad happened here to someone. I've just got legs sticking out from underneath a tree and a book. Shenanigans, I say.
Did we not read this over here?
I certainly didn't. You're
Oh.
up.
Yeah, no, oh, this is weird. Yeah, I haven't been here, but it says new lore page searching for hidden tombs, but I already had the location of the tomb marked on my map.
Yeah.
So I went straight to it, I guess? Okay. Misfortune strikes like lightning. The lightning sets the skies ablaze. It's my only source of light since the fire was doused by this merciless downpour. Of course, I had seen the clouds gather before I left to search the hidden tomb. I had tasted the threat in the breeze. Despite the warning signs, he pushed me to venture forth. You can wait out the storm, but the water may smother our treasure in mud. Can you bear to see our empire wash away, Gareth? Oh, that silver-tongued devil. The tomb is close by, but wind and rain bar me from venturing further. These creaking trees scarcely shelter me, so I'll surely be soaked dead. He died. Killed by
These
a tree.
creaking trees. Oh, that's perfect.
Did you blow up the skeleton?
Yeah. I
Okay.
you just go pop. That is not what I wanted to do. How am I jumping backwards? I'm kicking off from the walls. Wild. All right, I am here. Hidden tomb entry.
The
not very
tomb.
hidden.
Not very hidden indeed. It's kind of just a tomb.
Oh wait. Ah, yes. I disapprove. Wow, that thing is amazing. But look at the walls. The beautiful, beautiful walls.
Loaded with
And all
spooder
of the
webs.
textures are gone. All of the textures are gone.
Ow. I am poisoned now. Goodbye.
Please do not die. Good lord, that axe though.
I upgraded it.
Before baby spiders. Can you tell me what
Wow, okay. So accuracy is a little tough here.
you appear to be leaking venom.
I am poisoned.
I don't think that's good for you. You should probably stop.
This looks like a trap room.
It does a bit. I'm deeply frustrated that my textures have gone all south because these
Oh,
walls
have
are
they?
amazing. Yeah, it's just like this sarcophagus over here looks like it was made out of clay by a 7-year-old.
Where are the Draugr? I mean, they're probably down here a little further.
Maybe no Draugr, maybe just all spiders. All spiders all around.
Ow. I'm honestly kind of OP now because the +1 health regen on my shoe is god tier.
That moment where your shoe is the reason why.
It's honestly so good. Okay, are we not exploring the entire tomb before activating the quest
We're gonna
item?
go the other way. Oh, okay. Now this is interesting. Bone blocks, they are apparently epic. Why are materials used for building, why do they have rarity?
I don't know, like Terraria or something?
That is wild. But crackling wand.
Grab it
It's
and then
rare
recycle
weapon. Are you sure?
it. Yeah?
2 fire magic, 2 ice magic, 2 fire
Nah,
magic.
I'm a staff main.
Okay.
Staff
then I
and
shall-
mace.
You know, 27 runes.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Oh, there we go. The textures on the walls have moved in now. Good. The sarcophagi still look like they made of clay, but the rest of this stuff looks gorgeous. We need to gather a lot of this material together so that we're able to build a beautiful house out of, blocks.
That would be one use case for it. I assume that's it.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. This somehow feels like that was too easy, though.
Well, yeah, that's because we're god gamers.
Ha! Ha ha ha! You have taught me the secret way
Oh,
of
yeah.
finding the hidden doors.
True. Good find.
Okay, definitely something for you. Oh, actually,
Ah.
the arrowheads I'll take, but more stuff for your staff.
Very cool.
Yeah, not bad at all.
I can heal. I wonder how difficult that is to aim. And I have 18 fireballs now.
18, considering what that did to the boss.
Yeah, but it also crit, so it had to lucky crit.
That was super lucky, to be fair. Still, what a time to roll a crit, though.
Do enemies scale? Or if you miss a area and then come back to it later, are you just gonna be grossly out-leveled for it?
Good question. Don't have an answer to that one, because I kind of felt that in the demo I was still very much in the stupid early game. So it's kind of hard to gauge whether any of that was important or not. I did feel that some enemies were a lot more powerful than others, but it felt like it made sense given the areas. Ooh, down there is awesome.
I was gonna say, you know, when you give someone a wingsuit,
Yep. And we are going to be going there.
and you put them on a high place,
That stuff down there was about the end of the tutorial. Sorry, the demo.
I see we've accidentally found our way up to the spire.
Well, not quite accidentally. We've been aiming for it the whole time.
I just kind of wandered, and here we are, so.
Fair enough. Maybe accidentally. Whoosh.
But I have to look over here first.
Of course.
This is just a fake spire.
Have you checked the other one? Oh, there's quite a lot of walls in there. Location charted. 500 experience points. Okay, so this is probably now getting into the reasons why I feel that there was a lot more progress before.
Okay.
All
Missing.
you did was alert them.
Yeah, you have to actually aim, and the travel time is not instant, shall we say. Of the magic. Unlike the
Yes.
wand, which seems to just track and spam.
Yeah, it's similar with the archery as well. Very much a case of you need to anticipate where they're going to be and aim there instead of aiming where they are now.
But yeah, it also has, like, drop a substantial amount of... the magic both takes a long time to travel and also falls rapidly.
Tab lock is the thing. Yes, if you lack skill. You need to rely on the
If you're a
game to make it
controller
easy.
gamer. I think a lot of the combat was made with controllers in mind, which might be
Yeah.
good or bad, unfortunately.
I personally, I think it's good. Because it's an option. I dislike games that force the prediction on you. Like the auto aim. I like it when games give you the option of, do you want to press the button?
Boop.
Do you want to trigger the settings? Because then it's a case of accessibility as well, not just on like gamer preferences if you're just feeling a bit tired one day. Right, I think this is my turn, isn't it? The ancient spire, beacons of light. These spires stretch to the firmament and deny entry to those who are unworthy. The ancient breed enters, but I never see them leave. I have two theories. One, the ancient spires are somehow connected to one another, and the silent ones travel between them as they please. Two, the ancient spires serve as a burial site, similar to the flame shrine. The ancients store all knowledge of the land in the flame here, then when they leave the mortal plane. One way or another, I cannot enter. When I step on the ornate plate, nothing occurs. What a shame.
Step
Balthazar.
on the ornate plate.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, fancy looking. And so I must try and...
Talix, you can tab to lock on. Yeah, I know. Why do you think I'm saying that the combat was made with controllers
texture. Why?
in mind?
Why no
The, I will say that I don't really like the tab lock on not just principle, but the way it zooms your camera in an awkward angle. Like it's pushes the camera more toward the ground level and zooms you out.
Yeah.
So even for melee, I like not locking on. Because you just have like, it feels like you have more freedom of movement.
Okay, ready to go when you're up.
I can't believe that dumb idiot Balthazar didn't try pressing E instead of just standing on it.
I know. What a dummy. I thought he was an educated gentleman.
When we get back to base, you definitely need to make the boots.
Yeah, I think that would be a huge thing for me, even if that's all I make of it. Just having passive health regen.
Oh yeah, like just being topped off 100% of the time is fantastic.
Yeah.
Some doors are locked, but can be opened by finding and pressing the correct button. Thank you, that was a great puzzle.
Ah, the sass.
Okay, I'm just saying that when the game, we're at the stage of the game where we're actively having to open the map and figure out how to traverse from A to B and do everything in between. We're beyond there's a button to press to open the door. Like we've traveled all the way
That is fair. Ooh, chest.
from here.
Oh, we've got another wand, but another bow. Oh, it's the same one I've got.
I'll take the wand and just...
I'm gonna scrap the bow.
Yeah.
Give me better stuff, damn it!
No.
I'm falling behind.
This kind of like one of the things I've noticed is we've been finding a lot more weapons and not really any armor, other than that one shield.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they intend for armor to be purely a craft.
Damn. How did I fail so? Oh, not enough stamina. That's how I failed. I had no stamina left by the time I touched down there. That was so close. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oatmeal. Backdoor shield. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Break everything.
Yeah. You never know what it's going to unlock for us. I don't know how a grappling hook works, but sure. Go. Ooh, it's nighttime out there.
Are we supposed to, oh, spoopy.
Apparently, I just got an achievement. Mole of the Springlands. Mine every valuable metal in the Springlands. I guess the Springlands is the biome.
Yeah.
That's what I guess, anyway. No. Probably makes more sense, yeah, for me to use my pickaxe on things here.
I love how most of these style games we are desecrating thousands of years of history for raw materials, you know? This is the human condition.
This is the equivalent of rocking up to a cave and like just mining stalagmites to decorate your driveway with. Something that took thousands upon thousands of years to form, and you're just like, the driveway though.
Ew.
Oh, hello, Spike.
A mana potion.
More bones, okay.
Oh, these things have potions in them?
Oh yeah. Quite a lot of loot in this place. I seem to recall that when I came in here the first time, I grossly underestimated how much loot was going to be present. Towards the end, I was having to do the dreaded. Every time I'd open up a chest, I'd have to decide.
Yeah, I'm basically already there.
Whether it was better than the stuff in my inventory or not. It was very disheartening. Yeah, most of the gear in this place is of a much higher strength than any of the items that we've got that would be able to break it. Right. Good to go. Are you ready to head up to the next tier?
Yeah, I got 2 slots left. Might have to consolidate soon.
Yeah, sure. Silas, Genovese, I hope I'm pronouncing the name right, just asks, can this game realistically be played in single player? And yes, absolutely.
No,
At
you're not
least
skilled enough.
Okay, skill, your mileage may vary based on skill, but no. I played the first 8 hours of this, the demo in just pure single player. I don't even think the demo had. No, the demo did have multiplayer because played around with the Dapplings after the stream. But oh, that's a lot of stuff there. You can have all that.
All right, I am full, so send me everything that you can so that it stacks.
Sure.
Other than like runes and stuff to upgrade with, just like animal fur, metal scraps, or flintstone, or whatever.
Will do. But yeah, on the topic of playing the single player, I had a blast, an absolute blast playing it in single player. So I would say it definitely does. That it is completely viable as a single player game. I feel like it's one of those examples of the game, the core gameplay loop was good enough for single player, and then by adding multiplayer, they just made it better. Because I feel that some multiplayer games didn't start life as a single player game, they just started life as a multiplayer game. But if you make a good single player game, quite often just adding multiplayer improves it. Not always, of course, but as a general rule, I feel that that's the case.
How much space do you have?
Give me just a second. I'm just checking the last couple of things. There we go. I have got almost 2 full rows.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you back some wax, some plates, some thread, some critter parts, some bones, and some 180 plant fibers.
Woohoo! I hit the jackpot. That's it. I'm gonna retire.
That is a lot of plant fibers. All right, there we go. And then we'll immediately fill it up with this random loot that we are getting.
Yep.
From these things.
Away.
I guess I should drink some water and maybe get some bonus stats while we're here. Max health go up from meat.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
I don't know if I pushed you off. I may have done.
Such a scallywag.
I don't know if there is that kind of collision or not.
That is unfortunate. Oh, never mind.
Are you dead?
I felt that I was about to die, but it turns out that falling into hot coals much less deadly than interacting with the flesh lake.
I mean, that's a good thing, though.
That's deadly.
Skivs, did I see you for 26 months?
Is my character so dumb? I swear. Trying to go up, you fool.
This obstacle course.
Keep going, keep going. Hooray!
Oh, you're trying to go up there.
Yeah. Have you found the button yet?
Yeah. I'm just like hitting stuff to break it open. I wouldn't describe it as a button per se, but it's the portal.
No, the blue node. Oh, maybe. Actually, this is
The blue node.
Yeah, like the Have you not seen the buttons yet?
Uh-oh. I'm gonna do the same thing that you're doing, because stamina's hard.
It is surprising.
I just want to sprint around everywhere, okay? I am in a hurry.
What places would it be? Good lord, there's a lot of these purple potions here. Yeah, didn't you see like a blue switch?
I mean, do you not just shoot this?
Oh, right, yeah, I missed that actually.
I don't have a bow, unfortunately. Gamers don't look up.
Well, I was looking for one of a similar color, but yeah.
Boom.
Go ahead.
A bow. Level 3, 10 power, uncommon.
It can be trashed. Because it is trash.
It is trash.
Heading up.
The spike traps from Fortnite.
Ah,
Yo, we playing
lovely. Spike
Valheim?
traps.
What's up, Darth
My
Teller?
favorite.
This game is like a hybrid of a bunch of things that I've played, and it's difficult to
Okay,
call
so
it
what
one
are you thinking
thing.
about the game so far, Alex?
Oh, I was just sort of talking about that. Someone
Oh, yeah.
made a joke about playing Valheim, and I was just saying that this game's kind of like a feels like a combination of a lot of different games.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my thought until I can.
That was close.
Somehow I dodged that. Oh, but yeah, it feels like it's hard to put my finger on what inspirations it's wearing most. 'Cause
Yeah.
part of it feels like Outward, part of it feels like Valheim. Part of it feels like I would say those are the two strongest influences for sure. But the terraforming reminds me of something, and I can't.
Has that triggered one of these? Oh, that was just an interaction. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe some Breath of the Wild in terms of like the towers and exploration puzzle things. Why does it just say welcome to the chat room? Welcome back to the chat room. Of
Fireball
Starbound, there is a
over here,
little Terraria Starbound influence maybe, because it's like, you know, do you want these rare blocks to build with for its own sake? I remember playing Terraria and just sort of gathering different materials just to make into a building. There's a thing I can't shoot here. I need some help, please.
Okay. Well, there's a some fireball in there.
Oh no.
So what are we looking
Can you shoot the thing up here?
No, we need to go.
Oh,
up there.
okay. That's not the thing you shoot. That's the indicator as to whether it's open or closed. Well.
Damn it. No. Damn it.
Well,
Oh, I am greatly amused. Well done.
have you climbed up there?
I've done it previously.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you gonna have enough sound to finish it? Yes. Okay, let's have a look what's in this chest then.
Ooh. Loot
A
goblin.
ring. And a guillotine axe. Would you mind if I grab this ring, actually?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
it's
should
got
get the
one health
ring.
regen. That's perfect. That's an epic axe. 4 cutting damage, 2 cutting protection, 4 cutting damage. Very nice.
Avik was allowing me to push both of the buttons to open this so he could run in first and grab the ring before me. Baited.
Look, okay? It's not about working hard, it's about working smart. And the most efficient form of working smart is not working at all. It's having someone else do the work for you.
Whoops. The jumping is a little floaty for jumping puzzles.
Yeah, it really is. It doesn't have that. I can't remember the game now, but there was a game I used to play where the only way I can describe the jumping was meaty. It felt like you had momentum and impact force when you landed, and also
Yeah.
when you kicked off. And there's been so few games that I've played that have that. Like, in most games, jumping just feels way too airy. Okay. Oh, what the heck?
Flame. Oh, this part reminds me of No Man's Sky.
All right, okay.
Like talking to the little red orb, and it kind of has a thing for you.
Yeah. Okay, we've unlocked fast travel. Hoorah!
Okay, question though. Why would we ever fast travel to here? Just to glide down? Probably.
I mean, I feel called out, but that's literally all I did from this place. Fast traveling to these spires was basically an opportunity for me to glide for stupidly great distances, and it was amazing. I loved every second of it.
But yeah, as far as like thoughts on the game so far, I'd say if it wasn't for the performance, I actually quite like the lighting and the shadows and the general art aesthetic of everything other than the player character.
Of everything other than the player character.
Yeah, the player character and our armor so far has just been...
Yeah, it's not... So far,
I understand
it's been
it's supposed to suck, but like it,
Yeah.
even for that.
even for that, it sucks hard. Yeah.
But yeah, I like the general look of the game and the mountains in the distance and the. I wish the sunrise and sunset were longer instead of instantaneous light, but I think that the lighting looks quite nice, and just gazing out over the
Yeah.
horizon is cool.
Yeah, absolutely. But those big blocky messes are the effectively the fortresses that we're going to be trying to get to.
I think that when the
Is this
music
back?
kicks in, the music's pretty good too. Kind of goes
Yeah,
away
yeah,
really
I-
fast, but
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was particularly amazing music. But I do. It's quite pleasant.
just gonna get rested here.
Fast travel
Oh.
to this location.
Are you traveling home?
No,
or
I
did you
literally
travel
just-
back
no, no,
to
no.
this.
Just to this location, so it just dropped me off there. Just purely so that I would get it off my quest list.
Oh,
But yeah, there's a second of it.
me when I pull up to the strip center, go to one store, get back in my car to move over like 20 parking spaces, park again to go to the next store. Fast traveling to the same spire.
Yep. Alright, we've done the hidden tomb, but the hidden tomb isn't marked complete. Interesting.
Mine, I only have 3 quests. I have Flame Altar and Base Improvement, a Story of Fire, and a Story of Rot.
Yeah, those are the ones I've got as well. Alright, conspire your home, blah blah blah. Build a second flame altar in the outer wilds, anywhere you'd like. Ah, that's very kind of you. Story of fire, story of rot, yeah. But what about? Well, actually, we've got a couple of distinct. Oh, good lord! I've got 4 level ups, 4 skill points. When did that happen?
I've also got 4. But I had 1
Ah.
before, so I got 3?
Okay. Well, I'm going to invest in marksman then.
Unfortunately, I need 4 for a new attack, so I will simply wait and just be satisfied with my physical armor gains 10% more armor. and then probably fast travel back to the base, huh?
Yeah, I'd say so. That being said, could just glide.
I don't know if we're tall enough to glide all the way over there.
It's not about making it all the way there.
That's a big skill tree. It is, but there are a lot of like percentage
I
changes.
legitimately can't tell which direction the base is in.
So it's smaller than it looks. I'd say.
Right. Oh yeah, is it this way? Oh, there we go.
But yeah, speaking of game thoughts, I'm kind of meh on the skill tree, I would say.
Yeah, I'm not as keen on the skill tree, the changes they've made to the skill tree. I'm very much hopeful that they will continue tweaking it and making it better. But I feel that the previous skill tree had more interesting stuff to play with.
Yeah, for me, two things stand out. One, I think I understand what they were going for with you have X number of skill points. It's not necessarily one level up equals one skill point. It's like 2 skill points, I think. I don't know. We're level 3 and I have... I'm not sure where we got the skill. So first of all, when the player's not sure where the skill points are coming from, like we both just were like, oh, we didn't level up, I don't think. We're still level 3. But yeah, like you need to know where the skill points are coming from. But I see what they were trying to do by making some of the skills only cost 1. Some of them cost 2, and some of them cost 4, because some of them you know, you can do as like a side grade, or you can spread your points around more. But it feels bad to level up and then not be able to get an ability because you need 4 skill points.
This is gonna suck.
Or 5. Some of these cost 5.
Okay, so I'm very happy to report that from the spire, I have made it all the way to the far end of the bridge on our side.
I'll be here admiring my skill tree.
Quite the journey. I don't know if you know.
But yeah,
One of the things that I really did like in the demo, at least, was within the 8 hours that I was playing it, it always felt like somewhere new for me to go, something new for me to do, a new well to attack, a new like plot specific location for me to go and explore, and some of it was not like grand plot progress, but some of it just felt like, oh well, this is just a story that exists within the world.
Yeah, and I think that's all good, but we probably shouldn't be scrapping 80% of the loot that we find.
Yes, that is fair.
So like there's neat little side areas to go in, but once you've gone into like, you know, 10 or 15 of them, you'll want like the rest of the reason is to get gear or some kind of meaningful loot progression. And right now I'm most excited just to get a weapon that I can scrap so I can upgrade my current weapon, I guess, which I feel like it would be better if that were just a resource you found in the chest than kind of recycling a weapon to get it.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from with that. Definitely, if you're at the point where, as you say, the focus for you is finding stuff to scrap just to continue pumping up the levels on the one.
But then you'll hit like a cap where like my mace is level 8 and it has as much as it can, for example. And then my staff is also maxed. So now any of those resources I get, there might be other ways to spend them, I guess, than leveling up a weapon. But I've maxed both my legendaries. And so I think there's also this idea that I'm level 3 and I've already got 2 legendary weapons.
Yeah.
So if, like, where do you go from there as far as loot? I guess it would just be higher level stuff.
Yeah.
But I think if you name something legendary, there should be like a little more
that has been a kind of a frustration that I have had with games in general for a while, actually. The whole thing of naming something legendary and then it doesn't feel legendary when you use it.
That's fair.
And that kind of defeats the... It's almost a letdown then when you're like, oh, this just feels like the regular tat I've got, but with a couple of the numbers 1 or 2 points higher. It's hardly the exciting find that you're looking for in many cases. Right, I've just dropped off a lot of gubbins. There's some consolidation to be done as well. But now we're starting to have stupid amounts of torn cloth and loads of string.
It went from precious to decidedly not precious very quickly.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And the plant fiber, I've got 183 plant fibers.
Yeah, I think I gave you all that I had as well.
Yeah.
We do have a couple of overlapping resources.
Yeah, we definitely do, yeah. I've got 18 mushrooms I need to cook. There we go. But, even though, you know, some people I imagine will be like, well, you know, that's just the nature of the game, you know, give you that trickle of dopamine from number go big, brain go burr. Even still, I would say that when you name stuff, you need to be careful of what the expectations you are creating by naming it those things. The whole, you know, legendary not feeling legendary. And so even though you might have been completely okay with it if it was just like, oh yeah, it's rare or uncommon, now that you've named it legendary, it's a letdown because it doesn't feel like this is the stuff of legend.
The other thing you do with runes is reset your skill points, which is 10 runes is very cheap. It might go up if you reset your skill points multiple times.
Could always check.
I don't want to be the guinea pig.
Fair.
I also think that with skill trees like this, you probably shouldn't even have a respec cost. Just go the Diablo 4 route and
Yeah.
make the tree free to experiment with.
Yeah. Yeah. I would feel happy with that personally. Right. Oh my lord, so bright. What's the next upgrade we need? We need... Well, we've got... Flame level 2, we need 5 shroud codes. Oh my lord. That is a lot.
Oh, that's the other thing that reminds me of Terraria. Getting these people and then sort of summoning them to a room.
Yeah. Yeah,
where they
that
need to inhabit a particular space in your house.
Yeah. I remember in the demo when I summoned the blacksmith, I actually went to the effort of making a blacksmith's area adjoining the house. And it just didn't really actually make any difference. Right,
yeah,
what would
that's
you like
something
to
that
do now?
a lot of survival crafters struggle with is marrying the mechanics of base building with the actual gameplay and progression that they want you to experience.
Yeah.
The Forest
Very much so.
famously struggled with that.
Oh? I didn't really play that game, so I don't have much experience with it.
Yeah, in the Forest, you can base build, but the entire second half of the whole game, you never need to go back to your base.
Oh, right, okay.
There's basically a campaign storyline that happens. And you all but abandon your base in order to pursue it. And then it's all sort of combat and finding resources that they kind of design for you to find on tunnels and routes and stuff like that will restock you as you go. But yeah, we've got love letter to Queen Jasmina. Question mark, question mark. Ancient Vault Hunter. And then 3 things to the northwest. And then Flame Sanctum.
Okay. Any of those jumping out at you?
I mean, from my perspective, I feel like they're more or less indistinguishable from here.
Hmm.
Because, I mean, there's one location that is the Hunter and one that is the Alchemist, and I can guess that the Alchemist brews stuff, but I'm not sure if it's indicated what the Hunter does other than hunt and survive. And then we just have, like, altars. I'd say something that's not an altar to change it up.
Okay. Yeah. Well, let me just make some arrows. There we go.
I say let's go Ancient Vault Hunter / love letter to Queen Jasmina because it's close.
Oh, I'm down for that. Oh, damn it. I need twigs, not logs. I was trying to make some extra arrows. Sadly, I forgot what I needed for it. There we are. That's a bit better.
So we have loads of string now. How are we doing on metal sheets?
Well, I just moved a couple over into the chest, but I don't know how we're doing.
Okay,
as
so if
a-
we put metal scraps and charcoal over here. Should we save some metal scraps for, like, nails?
Yeah, I'm more than likely going to need those, so would it be wise for us to save a couple, at the very least. Right, from the ancient spire. Oh, the ancient vault is going to the hunter vault will be the one that I was pointing at, the one that I couldn't get to because the map
Break a
prevented
leg.
me.
Resin, fur, and string. Wait.
And I think the Ancient Vault Alchemist was the last location in the demo to go to, the literal last one, where you go over there and they're like, "Oh, well done on completing the demo, but there's nothing else for you to do."
Question.
So, quite an interesting one. Yep,
Do we have
go
any
ahead.
resin?
We do not. No, I wasn't able to make any more armor as a consequence.
Is the
of
best
that.
way to get resin to chop?
Yep, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Kill all the trees. Message received.
Yep, that is correct. That is the message that the Dapplings are sending out to the universe. It's funny that we've been talking about Ark a little bit, because that's literally where that meme came from for us. It was like, you know how Ark servers are, they're, just covered in trees earlier. And once we all started playing on, I was making a couple of videos for it, and I just let people know which server we were on, and gradually our faction grew, and just we logged on, like, I think it was 2 days later, because I was playing it in collab with another creator called Steve. And we logged on, and it was literally like a scene out of Lord of the Rings. There wasn't a tree anywhere. There were just new buildings everywhere.
That's how Rust is too. The trees
Yeah.
in Rust grow back though over time. I don't know if they do in Ark as well. And it's especially difficult to resist in Rust because they start as saplings, and if you cut them when they're saplings, you get very little wood, but sometimes you're just desperate. And you chop them down anyway.
Let's have a look. I've got a couple of items of resin. Go deposit them in the house.
Yeah, I got some. I'll get one more. just mindlessly chop some trees. It's not a survival game unless you're mindlessly chopping some trees sometimes.
Yeah.
That just comes with the territory.
Though it was only the great survival game that made it so the trees would occasionally chop you.
That happened in Valheim. You get crushed by a falling tree.
Yep, that's the one I'm thinking about.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it's again really difficult not to draw comparisons to Valheim.
Yeah.
And I hate
Right, I popped the resident.
I just gotta.
No,
But
yeah,
yeah.
I don't think anyone should avoid making comparisons where the comparison is due. This game has a lot to use Valheim as the basis of comparison for. Like, it gets sometimes a bit disingenuous when someone's like, "Oh, this game is basically just this," and you're like, "How are you making? How do you figure that? They're nothing alike, other than the fact, like, you know, every game that has like voxel-based building. Oh, it's just basically Minecraft. It's like, what?
Ooh. These pants, better physical resist, some good health. Oh yeah. Okay, so I can all I need is
coat is awesome.
yeah, it's definitely a step in the right direction. How much resin do you have?
Anything else?
You need at least 5.
I dropped
for
it
the
all off
boots.
into the chest. I've
Okay,
got
well,
the
you should
boots and I've got the pants.
Okay.
I'm good for now, I think.
In
So
that
if there's any other
case,
armor or stuff you want to grab, definitely grab it.
I mean, we have extra. Like I'm making the gloves, and then I got the full set.
Oh, nice. Lady Sheerup just said you get the extra skill points when you take out a shroud root.
What's a shroud root?
The large fungal mess that we chopped down after the boss in the well. Do you remember where you then threw yourself down the pit and got eaten by the flash lake?
Of course.
I can understand why you might have forgotten about the shroud
I've
root.
blocked it
It's
from my
traumatic
memory.
yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Just lock that one away in the back of your mind.
Okay. There's resources in there if you would like to craft more. I had to spread them through,
Sure.
but
Which resources is it that it takes?
it takes
resin.
metal sheets, animal fur, resin, and string.
And string. Okay.
What differs this game from Valheim? It's more focused on static like Valheim had randomly generated maps with static adventure zones, quote unquote, dungeons and such that would be the same game to game, but they were in different locations and the terrain would be different, right? And the enemy spawns. Whereas this is a static handcrafted map, I believe, with your like
From
two
what I can
playthroughs
tell,
of this
yeah.
would be basically the same. Unless you just picked a different class, in which case you probably could respec your character and experience it that way.
Yeah.
So I would say replayability is probably down, but that being said, I didn't really replay Valheim either, so I don't know if that's a good comparison.
It's a strange one because I've tried to replay Valheim a couple of times, but it doesn't hook me the same way.
Yeah.
Like the first time I played Valheim, it really dug its hooks in. We're talking like
Oh yeah.
the pain pleasure palace of the Cenobites. You know, hooks lurching out of the walls, torn flesh. I was so deep, and then I don't know. After like the 7th or 8th stream of 16 hours in one go, I just never came back.
I think a lot of
It was
Valheim's
so weird.
charm was also its frustration, which was figuring out its novel systems. And once you've figured out those systems, it loses a bit of that addiction. Like going and figuring out that there is a smoke system that accumulates smog in your house unless you physically build a chimney was an entire adventure. Figuring out how to cart logs back and forth to build with because
Yeah.
you needed to drag them physically or carry them was its own little adventure. So I think a lot of the progression in Valheim was more gated toward you having a need for something that appears organically in your playthrough and not expecting it. And then once you figure out what that is, then you try to solve whatever that problem is. And that's where a lot of the gameplay came from, somewhat emergently. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
a word, but and then once you figured out how to do all those things, you lose a lot of that gameplay because you already know I need a chimney, I need a sleigh for my wood. You farm like this, you combine to make potions like this, and so on.
I think another thing for me as well was I didn't progress the game very quickly, despite the enormous amount of hours I was putting into it, like every day. But I was having the amazing amounts of fun just building new areas.
Yeah.
I
Well, there was a
effectively-
physics-based building system that was
Yeah.
super weird, and you had to figure out how high you could go before things started
I think
collapsing.
once I ran out of like ideas for different types and styles of housing in different biomes, that's where it just kind of started to drop off for me. Like I remember everywhere I made landfall, I'd make a little shack, or
Oh, yeah.
maybe it would be a little bit more than a shack.
Yeah, I built
And
a
it would
bridge in
become
one
a-
place
yeah.
and like a lighthouse in the other place, and
Yeah,
my
exactly,
main home.
exactly. And
Yeah.
it slowly, the map became my playground as a consequence. But once I didn't really have any more inspiration of things to build, I guess that's when Valheim just started slipping off.
For me, it was when I got to whatever the stupid desert-like area is, and I would roll up on it, and some like angry bees would come and sting me, and I'd die.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Screw
the
you,
flames, yeah.
Valheim."
The death skeeters
The-
back when they were actually death skeeters.
Yeah, the enemy difficulty jumps in Valheim were definitely the things that frustrated me the most because it was getting in the way of my enjoyment of the rest of the game. But yeah, I would say that the reason why the comparisons feel like this game is being compared to Valheim, in some respects, it makes me remember those things that I loved about my first Valheim playthrough with the like smoke and the wood beams that can accidentally kill you if they fall on you, and the physics of dragging the sleigh around and that sort of exploration, and comparing it a little unfavorably to what is more in this game, I think, like progression for its own sake, and like leveling up all of your armor not from any innate need, but rather because you're like supposed to, and
Yeah.
advancing to the next obelisk sort of just because, I guess. It's
Yeah.
more like on paper a crafting survival game than Valheim felt like you were trying to solve its myriad systems. I don't think there are any systems in this game other than like the Shroud, which gives you a generous window of 5 to 6 minutes to live, and while you're inside of it, it's kind of ugly because it's just fog.
Yeah, that's one thing with the style is I get they wanted to feel oppressive, but I'll be honest, there were areas in New World. I don't know if you ever really played New World much, but there were areas in New World that somehow managed to feel oppressive without having to muddy my vision
Yeah.
in order to get there. That's actually a really good point, because yeah, that is one thing with the Shroud, is it's not actually pleasant to be there. Not because there's any kind of risk or anything like that, but because it looks bad.
Yeah. Are we podcasting now? Yeah, we're podcasting.
Well, we sat down.
Listen, we've been grinding for 7 hours. We need like a second to recount our thoughts so far.
Yeah, absolutely. I've just realized that from certain angles, the model of my character's face looks like Christian Bale. The high cheekbones and sunken
I
cheeks.
can see it, yeah. I look like the Breaking Bad guy. Like Walter.
Which is the hilarious
Walter.
thing, because that's literally what I was making my character to look like. I've gone from tighty whities to Batman.
But yeah, I would say like I definitely don't have a negative experience while I play this game at all. I think there's a lot of things that are quite fun to explore. And
Yeah.
if they could get the carrot on a stick to be there instead of like an empty hook in some cases where you go through like a dungeon and your loot is like a health potion,
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
that would definitely go a long way to improving the overall feel. I think a lot of it
The
is
loot table is definitely
yeah.
a bit of a sticking point.
I think they don't know how to put loot in the game. Like it's difficult because if you put good gear, the player can't gather and progress via the crafting system.
Uh-huh.
And so most of it comes from weapons, which you can. It seems like it's intended for you to craft sort of a basic weapon, conversely, from the blacksmith, and then find better weapons.
Yeah, that was something that I was thinking earlier. I didn't really, we didn't have the time at the moment, at that moment, for me to kind of flesh out my thoughts. But I don't like games where you are disincentivized from making your own stuff.
Oh yeah,
Because other than the armor, which we're kind of having to do, I think other than the shield, we've not found any pieces of armor. But yeah, the weapons that you can actually upgrade are all found weapons because they have to have a rarity.
right.
Common items can't be upgraded.
A lot of
Now,
crafting.
I don't know if that comes later. Maybe we can make higher.
A lot of
quality ones,
crafting
I
and
don't know.
survival games get around this, and I think Valheim did this to some extent, but they would require a certain tier of gear to have a certain item as a crafting material, and you could only find that item by exploring, and that would be at the end of the chests in those
Yeah.
dungeons. Would be like the breakpoint item material that allows you to craft the gear. And that's how you kind of like bridge those two systems together instead of inorganically having like weapon loot that you don't need, so you craft it down, and like you said, sometimes just finding stuff that's better than what you could craft, so you don't want to craft things.
Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of occasionally finding something cool like that. Like you do want that because it that's the carrot on the end of the stick for exploration in a way. But yeah, I think one of the big things I was enamored by with this game, and I still am, is the building. The building is very pretty. Right now, we've literally just thrown together a wooden shack, so it doesn't really stand out because
Yeah.
the kind of texture blending, and it's not even just texture blending, the model blending between surfaces of different materials really allows a lot of experimentation and decoration with the building that doesn't exist in other games like this, because you can, as you discovered earlier, you can drill right down to just a single cube and build with that. And that's even true of the terraforming. You can go around and literally carve a skull out of the dirt or the stone. Things you can't generally do in most games.
See, for me, when I saw the build menu, I was actually intimidated by it.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
In a way that 7 Days to Die crafting or building intimidates me. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Where there's just
Yeah,
like
I know exactly what
so
you're
many
talking about, yeah.
blocks. There's like
When you're
1
looking at
meter,
the
2
textures
meter,
in 7
4
Days to
meter,
Die.
2 meter, 4 meter, and then the curved ones, and then
Yep.
choosing the materials as well as a separate action, and then having to. I think one thing this game could do better is simplify and streamline the crafting material workflow. Like having to gather wood and then turn that wood into like building material wood is an unnecessary step.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if I chop the tree, just let me turn the tree into the build. I think, like, oh, and right-click deleting things needs to be removed from the game.
Well, chat, whoever was betting on Italic destroying the house while he's equipped with the building hammer, well done. What are you doing?
I don't understand how to change what I'm building. This doesn't make any sense. I'm on 4M and I'm trying.
You're on the wall section.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Wall
switch it
section.
over.
Just scroll wheel. Just
Yeah,
regular
scroll wheel just
wheel.
goes up and down.
Oh, are you holding down Alt?
Nope. Oh, it was stuck. Huh.
Right, there you go.
Yeah, Alt, like tapping Alt again, like unstuck it. Okay, yeah. However, it is skipping sections. Like, I'm doing one mouse wheel and it's skipping 2 sections.
I think your hardware is haunted.
I have like a new mouse. It's less than a year old.
I mean, just because it's new doesn't mean that it's better. What about tried and tested? A veteran of many battles. Your old mouse knew the ropes. This new mouse just swanned in thinking it knows all that.
All right, I'm unequipping the build hammer.
I think that's probably for the best.
You have to cap the FPS to 60, and that's what the cause of the thing is. The mouse wheel problem
Really?
is caused by frame rate caps. I don't know how to cap the frame rate because you can't do it in the game. You can limit frame rate in background, and that's it.
That seems quite poor design, honestly.
See, I told you it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
I slide down. Get over into daytime. Yeah, it seems that whenever someone lies down, it just speeds up time. So only one person needs to lie down. That's very uncommon in games like this. Usually everyone has to agree. I can imagine Italic's out trying to hunt for night-only creatures, and I just go lie down, and it's like, God damn it! Because there's no way of speeding the day up. Right. Did you want to go and do the Ancient Vault Hunter? And the
Yeah, you
Love
can probably
Letter
teleport
to
to...
the Spire, and then glide.
Correct. Precisely.
I'll fast travel to the Spire for the sake of gliding. That one's okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to cap the frames to 60, chat. Unless I open DX Story. Maybe that works and doesn't crash our game. Okay, if I crash the server in the game, I apologize.
Racing.
DX Story sometimes is disagreeable.
Yes, that's
So
why I
old.
stopped using DX Story and moved over to
Yeah.
OBS. But there are some things that DX Story just does better. It's just the way it is.
It's gone. It crashed enshrouded. Thanks, DX Story. I'll never use you again.
I'm still in. Oh no, there we go. It finally caught up. Oh no, Lady Sheila just mentioned in my chat. I just got my death totem stuck on the side of a cliff. Completely irretrievable. That sucks. That sucks big time.
That's an awkward place to try to go get your stuff.
Yeah, I like it when games will do some sort of sanity checking when they're trying to drop stuff. Like, if it's underwater, it's like, nah, we'll just put it on the shore.
Dude, hang on, hold on, sorry. I loaded back into my game, is at like 300% volume. And I have no idea why.
Rest in peace, E-Chat.
Okay,
Or
that's very
specifically
weird.
headphones users in eChat.
Like I had the game's volume at 50 out of 100. Now I have to have the game's volume at 15 out of 100. I don't know why.
DX story?
No, the X-Story's closed. I can't open it or it'll crash the game. Actually, I have to turn it down to 10. It was super loud.
Oh no, my chat is like, did you just say E? No, I didn't.
I invited you, by the way.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna pop my T-Brick screen back up. Yank.
This is the Sound
Same
Redemption.
password as last time?
Yes, same password. Look what you've done. You started it in my chat.
Perfect. My work here is done. Are they actually using the
Yeah.
the sound redemption? Oh,
Yes.
perfect. That's even better. You're doing God's work, eChat. Fighting the good fight. Never give up.
Well, I guess while I'm here,
May as well repair and stuff. I'm actually tempted to go and find some wolves to cook. Do you
I
have
can-
much wolf meat on you?
I have lean meat, and I have 2 wolf meat. You can have, if you'd like.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm fairly close by. I can just go and... Oh, you know what? Actually, thinking about it. There's no real reason to. I can just make a campfire when we're out and about.
True. Do it on the go.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be an upgraded version of the oven that doesn't make you manually cook everything.
I hope so. I mean, the fact that this one specifically says that it can only cook recipes with 1 ingredient
Yeah.
suggests, or at least somewhat implies, the existence of recipes that need more than 1 ingredient. Right.
Oh, I was
Okay,
gonna
back
gift you a wolf
more or
meat,
less to
but
where we
you're
were.
gone, so you don't get any.
More or less back to where we were. Don't panic. Right.
Yeah, I don't think we lost any progress, to be honest. I think we're right where we were before, and now we need to go southwest.
Yep. Okay, there's quite a few
Goodbye.
bits and bobs to do down there. Oh, okay, bye. You going down into the
Yep.
into the
Sort of.
shroud? Sort of. Kind of going.
I'm gonna
that
rebuild some stamina here so I don't crash to my death. And then I'm gonna go down the rest of the way.
I am going to make my way over to this beautiful spire.
Oh, that? Yeah, that's the wrong
Try
way,
to get-
but okay.
It's southwest.
You're going west, sir?
No. Well, I guess actually, yeah.
Yes, you are. I have a map. I do have a map.
I have 2 crunched legs. And I now have...
Hey, there's guys down
almost
here. Ow. Okay. They do be sprinting.
So which place were we heading to?
More
I
southwest.
feel that we've totally gone the wrong way.
Excuse me, I only came here because someone was like, I'm going to the big spire! YOLO! I think you said YOLO on the way down? I heard you say
that,
YOLO.
absolutely sounds like something I would say. Yeah. Look, I can't help it. Flying squirrel mode. It's very alluring.
All right, buddy. I gotta fight some bad guys.
Yeah,
I've
got a few
fought
bad
3
guys.
or 4 of them so far. I think,
These guys are pretty chunky, I must confess. Oof. My lord. I feel that you had a much better time getting through those than I did.
I am feeling pretty tanky now, yeah.
My dinky little...
I've also got a couple, like,
with
my
nails in it.
skills so far are increase health and physical armor gets more armor, so that helps. Is there something at the top of this?
Yeah, there's just a little chest up there.
Ah. So
It
tall.
had bandages in it. Which kind of comes back to one of the things we've been talking about.
Yeah, well, that's the issue, right? There's sort of this vicious
Yeah.
cycle where if you stop caring about the loot, you therefore stop caring about exploring. So it feels easier to just skip past things and just go to the quest.
Do we want... Like, which quest are we going to?
I was just gonna go to the flame shrine that is due, or actually I was just gonna go straight west now. But, we have a flame sanctum and a flame shrine to the south also. We can just do the quests to the west now that we're here.
Yeah. We've also got an elixir well just behind us as well.
I've already jumped off the ledge. I am
Oh, yes.
fully committed.
On my way.
I'm gonna watch you come in for a landing. Good landing.
Thank you.
Maybe one of the people you save is the cook and they'll cook for you?
I mean, the hunter is to the east.
Is that a cook?
I mean, I would like to imagine that most people who hunt can also cook what they hunt.
No, they just
That
get
might
all
be
the
a
meat,
little bit
skin
much.
it, put it in the fridge, and then somebody else cooks it.
I see.
And it
is
stays in the freezer for like 6 months.
That doesn't sound hygienic. Oh, speaking about cooks, I found a kitchen. Also stairs. Okay, looking interesting.
While we're
down
talking
here.
about loot things,
Yeah.
I think I would enjoy a system whereby the things that we are currently getting by breaking things were instead just loose loot in the places you're exploring. So you're looking like right here, right? There's a, you can hit E on this shelf and just loot that piece of string.
Yeah. Yeah. I get what you mean. Metal star mix.
Destroy it,
Break that down.
blow it up.
Don't blow it up. You might lose the rooms. Right, where to next? There's another building over here. Full of insects. Yeah,
I'm here. I'm helping.
thank you. Your help was invaluable.
I am helping.
I sense secrets. The stuff is glowing. Or was glowing. Apparently the secrets were just mycelium. Not
You
the best
did it.
secrets
You
I've
found the
ever-
secrets. That mycelium, the devs didn't want you to know about.
Man, it literally was just that as well. I feel so cheated. So cheated.
I think I'm now mitigating more damage than I'm taking from these guys. Hold on, don't kill them. Don't kill them.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Yep, you were in kill mode.
Yeah.
All right,
I
not
just so red. And that was it. Okay. The whole part of me not killing them is predicated upon
yeah,
you.
I've got a problem, which is
Okay.
there was a big guy. I just need one bug.
A teeny tiny bug.
Just one skittering bug, and I want to see if he can even hurt me. Okay, yeah, they can hurt me.
The tone change there. It's like, oh, no, yeah.
Not a lot,
Yeah, they can
minds, but, you know, I'm just seeing, like, my heal over time seems OP. That boot health.
Oh god, where have I gone?
Where have you gone? I'm just finding buggos. Lots and lots of buggos.
I was being invited into the warm embrace of the mother mushroom.
Yeah, I don't know where you are.
It's okay, I can see.
There's a lot of bad guys out here, though, who know where I am. There's actually 4 humanoids who are coming to fight me right now. Out front. Okay, 5? There's a lot. Why are there so many bugs?
They keep going around their nest.
Okay, I got 41 seconds of miasma. I can take a potion, though.
Yeah, it might be wise.
That did nothing. That was max time, not minimum time. I have 20 seconds.
Ah, okay. Well, this area does seem to. We need to get up high.
Oh my god, I made
Just
it.
run now. I might not. Oh.
I just picked the direction and went.
Very wise. Okay.
Was there still something down there, though?
No, not really. Not that I can see.
Okay.
Oh, I know this place.
Footstep
Right,
noises.
So now that we've got our respawn area set, we are.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is a respawn.
Yeah. I love the look of the areas in this.
Yeah, I do too. I like when the music sting kicks in, like now.
Oh wow, loads of spells over here: healing, ice, fire.
Their kind hate ice and fire both, I believe.
Love the flowers here as well. Very pretty compared to the other areas.
I wonder what led to the decision to make staff casting dependent on ammunition,
Yeah.
as opposed to.
And
I
then
feel like that would be
wands
so
not.
easy to make into like a character tree upgrade, like a skill tree. Skill tree. You're a staff user, and you can now do firebolt level 1, or ice level 2.
Or even just something along the lines of, oh, there's nails there. Something along the lines of, and normally you need to use ammunition, but if you have the skill points, if you've specced into it. Ooh, farms. I see.
Tomato?
I see. Okay, plant fiber. You know what? That would have been amazing before.
Now we have so much plant fiber. It's feast or famine.
Yeah. But I suspect that's how we would make more plant fiber.
Bathroom?
There is a glow in here that makes me think that there is a story nearby. Yes, here we go.
I got a whole bandage in that chest.
My final journey. My brother. All hope seems to be lost for me. The nurse, Helen, says there's nothing for me to do but rest. But I won't have it. The people of the Kindle Wastes, they speak of the ancients as if they could do anything. Do you recall the obelisk, where we used to play as children? I will make my way there, no matter what. Perhaps there's a cure for me yet. Do not follow. You can't stop me. Vettel.
I don't know
Okay.
if she went anywhere, because there's a dead body right here. This might be her.
Why is there combat music?
Why is there combat music? Bees!
Oh. Please, close the door! They're safe.
Lock them in the room. Oh, they go through walls.
No! Ethereal bees, the worst kind. Okay. We're safe. I have removed the bee problem.
More book.
Yeah, your turn to read.
A refuge. A small caravan of refugees arrived today from the Kindle Wastes. A long journey. I've never been good with strangers, but there was no time to tattle. I dove into work, dressing the wounds. A battle for life and death, even now. Sadly, some lost. We put them to rest in the crypt below. May the northern winds guide them to the afterlife. There's one who might live despite it all. A deep leg wound, but maybe not too far gone. The wounded Salim smiles a lot. Says he owes me his life. Just luck, I think.
Let's see.
Just luck.
Not here reading the garden.
Ah,
There was one behind that house.
as you should do.
I mean, by the looks of it, everyone here is dead, so no one's gonna mind me just picking these up. So. Go it.
Did we already go in here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes, we did. Okay. And then moving on to another obelisk? Whose is this?
Have we gone into the church? No,
Oh,
we haven't.
a church.
Oh. Very, very quiet.
Oh. That's a very bad man.
Wow.
Or are you going to sneak attack him?
Well, I was thinking about it, but then I
A fire-
noticed that there's a lot of stones all the way around that corpse, and it was just kind of sitting there. A new season. The new arrivals have wasted no time breaking ground, building something. Their determination is fanatical. A flame sanctum, Salim says. Some nights I've lingered near the caravan. Salim insists. Over the fire, they talk of their home, the sands, and the creeping ruin. So much sorrow. Salim says I am like a daffodil, the first sign of spring. He is a fool, though a sweet one.
Stinky daffodil.
Yeah.
Also,
Also,
once you're done looting this area,
yeah.
oh, you could go down here, or you could instead go Just, you know what? I just need you to, like, stand right here. For no reason.
I'm fairly certain I can see the reason. I find you deeply suspicious, Alex. Deeply suspicious.
It won't break. Okay.
Your shenanigans have been foiled. Oh wow. So many sarcophagi. So much loot.
Oh, wait.
Oh god. Something is growling down here.
It's me.
Oh.
I'm growling.
One foot in the grave. We laid another one to rest today. Poor folk. Traveled all this way looking for respite, only to find ruins and scraps. This church won't hold. Helen said as much. The wind howls and forges new paths into our halls every night. Our roof has been torn apart by the storms, and we're too busy tending the caravan's people to patch it up. Yet, we must stay. We are needed here, and will hardly find shelter elsewhere. Burying these vagabonds next to relics and artifacts feels wrong to me, but perhaps Helen is right. Maybe the old times must make way for new customs and rites.
Are we dying
Relics,
of
you
enshrouded?
say?
Okay. That'd be pretty funny if we were, like, dying of enshrouded while looking at that.
I definitely remember reading the word relics and
Enshrouded.
artifacts.
I am enshrouded.
Yes. We are indeed enshrouded.
We got glowing green skelly nerds in here.
Okay.
I
What are
bet
the odds
they
of
will
the
be
second-
released
Yeah.
when
Let me
we
check the
open
other side.
this. There won't
there
be
are also
anything over
glowing
there.
green skelly nerds over
I'm
here
opening
as
it.
well. Okay. Okay. Yep. All the gates just opened. Well done.
There's
find?
an epic bow for you, but I'll take it. Well, okay, I didn't know you were. Hang on, I'll give it to you. I don't think you'll need it, but you're welcome to look at it.
Vicious, precise, vicious, brutal. I mean, it's not terrible. It isn't terrible.
I got a level 3
you know what?
epic.
Probably better than the one I've got, but only by a little bit.
Aiming is hard.
Oh, they found me.
He moves
Why?
fast.
That
Oh,
is
they're
proof.
chasing you.
Oh, they hit. So strong.
I am very strong.
I was talking to the skeleton, but yes, you too.
I am so strong.
This is a very, very fancy sarcophagus.
Yeah. Extremely ornate. What about the
I
other
was promised-
side?
Epics and artifacts. Where are my epics, precious?
I'm trying to parry this guy. Alright, I definitely blocked at the right time. Yeah, there's not really like a... It's interesting, the only way you can stagger an opponent is if they choose to block you. Or you parry.
Yeah.
But I can't, like, even though I'm doing it two-handed, I can't stagger them from, like, damage.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It seems a little bit backwards. The only way I've been able to parry at all is by blocking. And, parrying. Sorry, stagger. The only way I've been able to stagger is by parrying them. But it feels like, there've been at least a few times where I've just been wailing on them with my regular attacks. And I'm like, surely this should be enough. What are the odds that if we dug up this ground, there would be...
That there's people in it?
seems like a lot of effort that is going nowhere.
I think it's like solid.
I mean, you're causing damage.
Yeah, but it's like it's a soft layer of grass on top of a solid layer that
Yeah.
can't be
Oh, right, yeah.
breached.
Right. Okay, that's pretty much everything on this side.
Yeah.
There is a little town just on from here. A story of fire, and then the ancient vault alchemist. We can go do those.
Yeah, I was gonna do the story of fire. Actually, let's just go to, because I think the path sort of leads up to ancient vault.
Sure, we can do that.
Might lead to both.
At this point, we're sort of in territory that is sort of proximate to where I no longer know what's going on with this, so I'm fine with going in any direction really at this point. It's all new to me.
Okay. Then we'll head this way. Toward the red glow of the mountains and the blue misty fog.
That seems absolutely idyllic. No way that
So
there
I've
could be
noticed
any
that
dangers lurking for us.
as we walk, the spirits kind of light the lanterns and such.
Yeah. Because we are flameborn.
But I feel like a game whose whole thing is the shroud and being enshrouded, maybe weaving that into player decision, like progression. Like, okay, let me put it like this.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you mean.
It's put another way. I'm surprised a game whose entire thing is the shroud doesn't have us making like little safe zones
Yeah. Yeah.
out of light and whatnot. Or like carving out the darkness with said lights. I feel like that is a natural assumption to make. Backpack full? Oh no.
What?
Backpack full? I have flower soil. I don't want that. Okay. I have space. I have room. You should earn light mad phase. I think that might be cool because then it's a measure of your own progression. Like, if
Yeah, kind of like in Valheim, like I was saying, that where everywhere I'd make landfall, I'd set up a little area with its own teleporter and such. That way, you making safe areas is the progression.
I think that's another reason why I never noticed fast travel as a gameplay obstacle in Valheim. The way that you've kind of like mentioned, like it doesn't feel right to fast travel. I never really felt that way in Valheim because you have to physically build the teleporters and they were difficult to build.
Yeah.
So you had to like earn them. And maybe that's the difference?
I am
Bro.
somewhat concerned. My backpack is also extremely full.
Early access, by the way.
Oh, wow. Why?
That'll work.
It seemed the wisest course of
I
action.
was struggling there a little bit. I was struggling there.
Oh. So the red glow is a vault. I take it.
Red glow equals vault.
Oh yeah, the map is very big, chat. The map is huge, actually. Why did I drop into the mud? Look at my legs. Look at my big muddy legs.
Caked in mud.
No,
Ow.
I greatly disapprove.
Really?
whole
He does it
existence.
point blank?
Look, he's undead. He doesn't need to worry about it.
That guy kind of staggered. I think when I hit him.
Engine Vault Alchemist, get. Okay, we can push in or we can fight the creatures on the outside. But given that our inventory is already so bloody
Yeah.
full.
I definitely feel a little OP now that I've got that full metal armor set and this legendary mace fully upgraded.
That's because you are OP.
My loot.
Rude.
It's just metal scraps.
Okay, you can keep it. Oh. Well, that was not where I wanted to be. I'm not gonna lie. This has gone sideways very quickly. Well. Be up there in a few moments.
So I can just tank this nerd now. I was like having to run away, be scared. Now I just tank him, and my little boots heal through. Where are you?
In a pit.
Oh dear.
Hi.
Wow, this is like a pit.
Yep, it is a proper pit.
This is a proper pit. By the way, on the other side of that rock is a larger pit. FYI.
I'm gonna try not to fall into that pit. That would be very bad for me. Oh my goodness.
So far, Enshrouded is a lot more structured than Valheim, with it sending you to set places to do stuff and quest chains to follow. I was just reading chat. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more structured. Look at the disco. Oh, you can't see it now, but there were disco lights coming from the tower.
Oh, are there?
But now that it's light, you can't really. You can see the spotlight going to the heavens still.
What chest? How many bandages do you have? Oh, no bandages.
I have
Upside
mini
down at
bandage.
this point. I don't actually need them. It's just that's what I've come to expect from treasure chests in this. I don't know if that's like a commentary of how rough things were right at the end, that someone's greatest treasure was a clean bandage. But hello. Okay.
Button?
Button. I would laugh if that ended up being like some sort of Dark Souls like mimic.
3 explosive powder balls.
That would just been so fantastic.
Oh, this is a big room of people.
Oh god. Oh god. No.
Yeah, I can face tank that guy.
Nope. Lots
Yeah,
more
I've gone
magic
from
scrap.
everyone is kicking my ass to combat is trivial in a very short amount of time.
Do you feel it's too short an amount of time? Like the pacing's way off?
Like, I don't have to block this guy. I can just swing until he's dead.
Yeah. That feels like it's probably the unsatisfying kind of too quick.
I mean, we're level
Behind
3
there.
still?
Yeah, but so are the enemies, to be fair.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's hopelessly bad, but definitely could be improved.
Wait, did we miss?
Oh yeah, there's other stuff back here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You can go up or you can go down. I choose up. I choose down.
Wait, what?
My adventure sense was suddenly telling me this is the right way to go.
I don't think there's anything else down there, though.
Oh yes, there is. There's a treasure chest.
Okay.
Never doubt my adventure sense. It can always direct me to the.
Now, tell me how
choices
many
to-
bandages are in that chest.
Okay, well, there were 3. Look, okay. There's a massive trap corridor to this chest.
Uh-huh.
If
There
this
better
only
be
has
there better be
bandages-
a legendary weapon in there.
No, there's a ring of stamina. I accept. And there's also an apprentice wand.
Kill it. Scrap it.
That I can't pick up because my backpack's full.
What a shame.
What a shame indeed. Put that.
My backpack is also full, but just enough that I can take and scrap those weapons.
Marvelous. I wonder if in the history of people playing like puzzle RPGs, anyone has been tricked by those spikes. They just
Those are like-
casually go up in sequence.
Orcs must die spikes.
Man, that's a good game. I really enjoy Orcs Must Die. I love tower defense games in general, to be fair.
Who is this? Is the hunter? Is this the hunter?
No. No, this the alchemist.
Oh, no, those are different guys.
Yeah,
Wow,
that
that's
is not the alchemist. Those are quite angry looking guys.
Oh, I don't have enough mana.
Hop, hop.
Bam.
Level 4.
Oh, not me. Maybe if we loot some stuff in here.
Maybe when we release the alchemist.
There's an equipment repair spot.
Oh, thank goodness. And many dead people.
Okay,
This one
well,
looks
let
like
me
he
give
was
me
being- someone was trying to repair him.
give me your thoughts. Oh, I'm just picking up these flint arrows, which I don't need. I will gift to you. Give me your thoughts
What
on
the-
weapon durability in this game.
So far it's been trivial to the point where it feels like, what's the point?
Okay. Yeah, I was just seeing if we were on the same page.
Like, I'm okay with weapon durability systems. I know that's kind of it's something that a lot of people really strongly dislike, but it's never really bothered me. It seems to be a system for someone to make pit stops, to go back to base every now and then, rather than just going out and being a complete nomad forever. But the way this one just gives anvils at quite a lot of places, like, well, what's the point then?
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. Pretty much verbatim.
Right. Let's open that up. Oh, it's Balthazar.
He's here.
Dude, you're like a famous author and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. And we also got a new recipe as well.
God, the map lag. It's crazy.
Powerful alchemy.
But yeah, speaking like durability compared to say like the size of the map.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't finish that thought. It feels like way more thought process went into the scale of the game and like the art design of, because imagine how difficult it must be to decorate, like I'm still just going to this map and zooming out, and like I know that the
Yeah.
frames are terrible, but the borders are real far away versus like making sure that there are systems in place to facilitate that scale. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I know what you mean. Right, where to from here?
we could probably
It's a
just
trick
like,
question. We should jump to the treasure
Yeah.
chest.
oh, okay, of course.
Okay, Masterful Mace level 3 and a Hatchet level 3.
Scrap them.
Yeah, they don't look great, to be honest. I can't actually pick them up to scrap them.
Scrap them. Okay, and then I'm just gonna jump off of here toward the next quest location.
Oh, book.
Oh. The book?
Bye.
Have I not already read
Stashed
it?
in a hall. That hall was too good to share with the rest of those snarling cutthroats, so I stashed the deadliest bits in the last place anybody would look. You know the cave well enough.
Chat, don't look. It's working though. I'm here. I don't know how it works, but it works.
It's a beautiful game. All of these, so much like design and thought has gone into making the verticality of it. You're like, nope. Nope,
Well, that's
just
what I
spam
mean.
jump.
Like the disproportionate amount of
Spam
time
jump.
to like the art department versus like the physics of the movement. For example, come over here. Let's do this. Just humor me for a second.
Okay.
Start right here, and then we're gonna race up the hill. But you only sprint.
Okay.
Okay, we start from
You
the same
count us
place.
in.
3 on go. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
Yeah, you were up there a good margin ahead of me, and that was a short hill. If that had been anything even remotely tall,
It's actually if you do the timing faster, it's even faster. Like if you don't press space. Boom! Who did that?
me, I did that. Boomed down. Any question for you? Oh, you're still fighting.
I
I'm not
am
used
still
to you taking
fighting.
that long to kill things.
All right, come back down here one more time. I have perfected the strat. All right,
Okay.
watch this. No rolls. Can't roll. I didn't perfect the
Okay.
strat.
Still
I guess the
rolling.
roll's still really fast. But if you jump as soon as your feet touch the ground, but before you spread the wings, it'll insta get you like an I just stepped in this. And it leveled me up.
It leveled you up.
I got a level right then. I don't know.
Maybe it's more like Kenshi than we realized. We were joking about the whole you level up toughness by getting hurt.
Yeah.
But here we go.
Oh,
it's glorious.
legendary.
Yeah. Oh, the Wailing Blade.
It's a sword.
Expertly crafted blade, balanced and sharp, cuts through foes like a whale through the night. It bears the mark of a famous blacksmith from Pike Mead Reach. Well, that would be Osborne, wouldn't it?
Possibly, yeah. You know what? They also like have an opportunity here to make legendary weapons have special abilities or something.
Mm.
Because when I think Wailing Blade, I think, you know.
Oh, I actually think this. Oh, I could be thinking about the wrong thing. But I think we should go straight back to base and confer with Osborne about this one.
I can't even pick this up, so.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I just gave you a string so I can grab it and go. But we're inside the quest cave, basically. We may as well.
Yeah, that was the amazing stuff that they hid.
No, there's an ancient obelisk right next to us.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Not in this cave, but yeah. I get you. I totally almost touched that man trap.
Physics.
You sailing past me just then, I had the strongest urge to just stomp you. You were just sliding along the ground, and it was like, just Goomba stomp right now. Yeah, I think that blade it will have a quest associated with it.
Okay, I bet the obelisk is up here. Do you think I can make this?
Well, at this point, you've kind of demonstrated that you absolutely can. Okay, that one is immune to us apparently.
It's a little too steep. It has to be at an angle. Like the slope has to be a
Yeah.
specific angle. Exactly. Exactly like
That was
this
a bit of
one.
Okay. Yeah, I think I remember this from the demo. Yeah.
Is that a guy or a rock? I guess it's an obelisk.
It is a rock.
Be cool if it was a really tall, cloaked guy, though.
Oh, I was playing Songs of Six on stream the other day. And, yeah, going to these new, just as an aside, going to these new areas, that's a huge amount of experience point just for finding new stuff.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that was 200 experience for just uncovering this area.
In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame, meaningless and minuscule in the face of near-endless insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire, an endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. I don't know what that meant, but it sounded serious.
It sounded very serious, and there's so many things to read.
Oh
here.
no, yeah, this is the Lord dump area.
Tired. We would pretend to read them as children, but now the obelisks hide their truths. I was a fool for thinking I could find a solution to my problems here. No one hears my prayers, and I feel so tired. I wish you were by my side, brother. Forgive me. Battle.
I find the Hey, did you play Diablo 4?
Yeah.
I feel like the writing is out of Diablo 4, but my short king old man who's squirrel gliding up hills is out of a different game. You know what I mean?
Yes. Right, you're up.
I picked up level 3 boots.
Oh, we finally found some armor.
Here's the problem. They have 2 physical resistance and 2 magic resistance, and that's it. You're welcome to them.
No.
But they do have stamina regen.
Literally cannot pick them up.
Yep, can't pick them up.
Yeah, I was playing Songs of Six the other day. When you were talking about, it would be kind of funny if that was a really tall man. One thing with like games where they use made up units of measure, it's really hard to work out what they mean by weights. Like we've guesstimated that their stones, they're literally written as stones, can't possibly be actually imperial measurement stones. They're much more akin to kilos. But their height, that one doesn't make any sense, because the closest I can make out, the tath, which is their unit of measure for length, seems to be like almost the equivalent of imperial feet and inches rather than meters, which, you know, as we all know, mixing units of measure, bad juju. But then someone in chat while we were talking said, actually, I've looked it up. A tath is a real measurement, and it's something like 12 hectares or something like that. It's just like, okay, so, you know, these people are like 48 hectares long. It's like, this is amazing. I love it. We'll roll with this. It explains why they have trouble finding good lavatories when they're that big. Have you played Songs of Six, by the way?
I have, yeah. It's really good game that gets really overwhelming really fast for me. I
Oh, yeah,
stopped
yeah.
playing
It is
around the time
even
where you
more so
start
now.
fast forwarding at 100 times speed to make things happen. I like
They
that's
have
when
really
games like that
passed it
lose me,
smooth
even though I
forward.
really, really want to like them, and I think that they're like objectively really cool. Is if I do 1,000 times fast forward till my building is complete, and then spend the next hour designing the next building, I need that like what's the word? Where you have like I guess sense of progression, but I don't like when I can fast forward 1,000 times speed because it feels like hurry up and finish kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain
Yeah,
that.
no, I get it. Because the game, this is one of the things, like there's obviously games where the scale of time is just inherently that fast, but you don't feel like it is because, like, Stellaris is a good example.
Yeah.
In Stellaris, you kind of accept the high speed because it makes sense that stuff is taking years to happen. You don't want to sit there simulating a galaxy and just traveling across a solar system.
Yeah,
or
it's
something like that. But
kind of
on the scale
obfuscated.
as a city builder, you feel it a little bit more keenly.
Well, yeah, you see all the denizens running around at 1,000 times speed.
Yeah.
And it's more like I'm just spending an hour designing one building, and then it's built in 5 seconds. And then I need to spend the next hour designing the next building. So even though I love the way all the game systems work together and the workflow and seeing everything develop, it's, you know how like Fury, you would do a boss fight and then you walk to the next boss fight, and that walk is kind of your downtime. In the games where I fast forward construction to construction, I feel like I don't have that downtime. Like I just only build.
Yeah.
Where I can like watch things.
Put the parts in exchange for that.
Mud.
Are you stuck in mud?
Mud. Stinky spiders.
Hello.
I think dungeon crawling in Valheim wasn't necessarily better than in this, but it did have that sense of trepidation where you were like afraid because every corner could mean your death. Like you had, I feel like I had to try real hard to stay alive.
Well, I think part of the problem comes from the fact that you, as you've mentioned, you feel way too powerful now. That happened really quickly, and now.
Yeah, it's a combination of I have a self-healing item where I never run out of health, and then my armor will prevent me from ever getting like chunked. Like I can just. This is an inconvenience, right?
Yeah.
Like I could get spiked probably 30 times before I die.
Shepherd's Lightning. Is that any good compared to your staff?
Has there been no challenge with this yet? There was challenge once. I guess it's because we went off the path a little bit.
Yeah. I think this game rewards exploration a little bit too well. But in a game about exploration and building and interacting with the world, it makes sense that they would want to reward you for taking the time to actually make all of the hours that the map designers spent making the game worthwhile. But yeah, you do
Well, when you say they reward you too well, I don't know if. I think it's less that they reward you too well and more like the difference between level 2 and level 3 is a huge chasm, and the level between level 3 and level 4 is another huge chasm.
Oh, on that note, I need to use my skill.
So we were struggling against level 3 enemies where I died a couple times when we were level 2, but then when we hit level 3 to be at the same level as them, it became a non-issue.
Yeah. I'm actually going to save my skill. on second thoughts.
And now we've out-leveled the people that we are exploring. So we're level 4
Yeah.
and they're level 3. So I think it's just an issue where enemy scaling is good, actually, and everyone hates it for no reason. And so developers are scared to put it in their game.
This is just a tomb of secret treasures. Oh. Oh, another ring.
Mana? I can't take it?
That's definitely you.
Backpack fool?
I'm surprised it won't let you take it because you can just equip it immediately.
I'm just like gifting you things.
I know. I'm walking away and it's like, plant fibers just appeared in my inventory.
Where did those come from?
The worst thing, it's not even something useful. Once long ago, plant fibers were
Yes.
the currency of this realm, but now, no.
Dude, item balance is hard, man. Game balance is hard.
It is true.
You change 1% and it changes everything.
This is a big truth. There's flame shrine in that direction. There's clearly a load of stuff going on down there. And there's a little villa as well. There's a lot going on for this area. Right. Woohoo!
We probably ought to just go back to base. Inventories are full. We got a new character.
Yep.
All that stuff.
That's kind of what I'm feeling. That being said, we are right next to another quest thing.
I believe it's up the mountain a good ways.
Either that or it's in the mountain.
Spider was not okay. You're being chased by a bunch of wolves.
And spiders.
But yeah, let's see how much this
Okay, though,
wolf
they
hits
can't
me
glide.
for.
Apparently they can glide. What the heck? Yeah, very... And bats. Why am I being chased by bats and spiders?
Spinning?
What the heck?
Spinning? What if you could catch spiders and make them work for you? I don't know. I feel like there's a game like that. Right now.
How topical. Right, well, we can pop in, or we can go back at this point. This is definitely the right
Yeah,
path.
this is like a whole different zone, because they want you to go through this cave.
Yeah.
And probably leads around. See, we
Yeah,
probably
let's
fast
head
travel
back.
back.
You know what? This once, I'll do the fast travel.
Look, we're safe.
I'm only agreeing to this fast travel because there aren't awesome flying mounts that we know of.
Someone asked if there was scaling for parties. Maybe you could say if it seems like there's more enemies with multiple players or no.
I don't feel that there is. But it was a good while back that I played the demo.
How many
so-
players can play this in multiplayer? Like, I don't know why you would play this with more than 2 to 4 players.
Well, apparently, one of the Dapplings was mentioning that they were following a thread on Discord or something like that, and someone had mentioned how this is really not built for like big community servers. That
Yeah.
I could absolutely.
16
believe.
seems like crazy.
16 is the limit?
Yeah, up to 16.
That seems way too high.
Oh yeah, this
Even
is like a.
8.
I think
seems too
4
high.
seems too high. Like the content is kind of easy right now with 2 people.
Yeah. You see, this alchemist, right? Okay, it's like, oh, the alchemist will prove useful in making tinctures, and it's like,
Do we need potions? Oh yeah, the wailing blade. You claim
yeah.
the wailing blade. I forged it for her grasp before she left me. Fine. You may wield it in her place. Pierce the shroud's heart, Flameborn. It's what my daughter would want. Quest completed, scavenger stash. Guess what, buddy? I'm about to salvage your daughter's thing for 35 little gemstone
No,
things.
no.
Are we supposed to keep it?
I'll have it if you don't want it.
Okay.
I've got this junky old
Look,
club.
free up a spot in your inventory,
Okay.
and you can have it. This piece
Oh,
of junk. Your daughter
that
has
is-
terrible taste, bro.
That is brutal. Just like, oh yeah, this blade you made for your daughter who's probably dead now because you're like hundreds of years old thanks to the thing. I'm just gonna break it in front of you, maintaining eye contact the whole time. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, actually, it glows. Nice. It
It
is actually
glows.
glowing.
This
That's cool. Right, let's upgrade this then. It's a sword and a light source. Yeah. Oh, it's expensive though to upgrade. That pretty much took all of my runes. But it's given it a lot more blunt damage, pierce damage, cutting damage. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, you are welcome to it.
Never force it.
However, right,
We're even. Oh, we have to summon this person with the summoning stick.
This thing is made of twigs. Like, why even have it at that point?
Its one purpose is to summon people.
That being said, I'm mocking it right now, but it's just that it might actually have some amazing use later on. You might have to upgrade it to all sorts of things. But...
No. It's
Did
me,
you say,
Balthazar.
"Hey"? Wow. I craft potions and other fare. Your voice does not match your wizened appearance.
No, he kind of talks like this. Oh.
Our fire burns still.
Oh, now he's got a different voice. A fire burns still.
About staffs and spells, carpentry. Another set of hands would be useful to us if we ever plan to expand the base. I, for one, could use more storage for my potions. I happen to know the location of another ancient vault. Why not look around? Why are you making him wave? This is so bad.
He's like, hey, while you're.
About staffs and spells. I see. What the hell did he just do?
Yeah, I
Oh,
told
my
you.
Lord. It's so discordant with the way he appears. There's like complete cognitive dissonance going on right now. I see you're connected to the flame, my friend. Oh, glorious light. You must be capable of magic. Why not try? Wands
have
are simple
different
to
quests,
use,
apparently.
but staffs require spells as ammunition. I can teach you. Craft a staff with me from dead wood and feel the light
See,
run
we have
through
different
your veins.
quests. I'm reading. This is a different thing. I only had one thing to click on, and we apparently got different ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah, mine says we are specks of dust in a whirlwind of stars, my friend. Do you dare to reach out, wishing to grasp a piece of eternity? Perhaps obtaining an eternal spell would suit you. I know one was buried in an underground tomb alongside its dreadful master. You could use it to do a lot of good.
See you soon.
Wow, we have got a completely different quest.
Glad to help.
Some interesting things they can make, though. The Alchemist Appearance set. Like, if you wanted to go mage specific, then that would be the one for you, I guess.
We can make health
You know-
potions.
Make a book as well.
Oh, now you can just make fire and ice.
Yeah.
which are sort of arbitrarily level 5 and level 10. But there's no level 1. Or 2. Or 3.
Shroud
All-
survival flasks. That's not too bad. Health potion as well. Oh god, you can make shroud cores.
Make a spiritual cane, a level 5 staff.
Mm-hmm.
It's too late. I've already found your legendary staff.
You're welcome.
Oops. What's up, noted yerd? Thank you for the prime
I
and
need to
20 months.
drop
Good
off
evening.
This
Night
ice
crew.
bolt spell. No use for that for me.
Thanks for dropping it. And Bald Eagle says, what the heck? Dude, what the heck? What the heck is
Yeah.
this? Thanks for 49 months, Bald Eagle. Welcome back for one more. Oh yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
need
carrying
that.
so much fight. Oh, I remember.
You may have got. Hey, hey. It's me. I'm the alchemist.
That is going to get very tiresome so shockingly quickly.
Hey,
what
come,
have you
listen to
done?
me. Come on. Just put him in his own house where you can't hear
Yeah.
him like far away.
Yeah, I think that might be the only safe thing to do. But okay,
Hey,
the
listen.
place is slowly expanding out.
Hey,
Right.
hey.
Hey, but on that note, I think I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream on my end.
Yeah, I
It's
was thinking
coming
the
up to
same.
6:30 in the morning.
I was thinking the same. We're on the same wavelength there.
I'm very glad. It was the Balthazar Navi that really did me in. I had enough to maybe go a little bit further, but I was like,
yeah.
I required so much energy to like gird my sanity against that.
Yeah.
Nah,
no,
I'm
I
retired,
feel
man.
you. Okay. What are your?
I do love this sword though. This is amazing.
Yeah, the sword looks cool. What's your thoughts conclusion?
In what regard? You're gonna need to isolate.
Okay.
Well,
I'll start with what I'm thinking. I think that this is a very competent game where everything mostly works. And it does everything it says on the tin.
I'm gonna look out at the distance while we talk.
And there's enemies to fight and things to craft and places to
Parkour
build
do.
and content to do and places to go and nooks to explore. But the thing I keep coming back to is, what does Enshrouded do that the other crafting survival games we've played don't do?
Hmm.
And I'm struggling to come up with what sets it apart and makes it unique and
I
or
don't
memorable.
think there's necessarily something that sets it apart. It's more, it's kind of like a recipe, like a meal. The constituent parts in spaghetti bolognese are not that dissimilar to, let's say, chili, you know, other than pasta instead of rice. But the meals are quite different. You might be in the mood for one when you're not in the mood for the other, even though they're mostly made of the same things. And I feel that's kind of the situation with Enshrouded. Enshrouded takes the ingredients, certain game mechanics from several different games. Not all of them even survival crafters, though there are some very, fair comparisons to make, like, with Valheim. And just repackages them in a different blend, if you like. And I feel in that regard, I don't think you're going to find much, if anything, that this game does differently, that is unique to this game. But I think there's something to be said about, well, what you said at the beginning. It's a competent game. It feels comfortable for me to play. And I know that is a weird way of putting something, but it does feel comfy. It's very easy to play this game. There are some, obviously, early access little hiccups here and there, like a zombie stuck in the floor or something like that. But I think that just the this particular combination of its reagents is what this game does differently, even if the reagents themselves are not unique.
Yeah, I think some of it kind of gets lost in the weeds, unfortunately. Like we mentioned, having a durability system for apparently its own sake that doesn't really
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
anything. And I would say, like, as cool as terraforming is, if it's only there so that you can have a couple of hidden doors that you have to dig through, then what else is it there for?
That is a very fair complaint.
So there's a lot of features.
The terraforming does feel like it exists just for the sake of being able to say the terraforming.
Yeah,
exists.
I think there's a lot of features this game has that don't add up to more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah.
And like there's
Going
tab
with
targeting lock-on combat, but or rather, like, you can aim the bow, or you don't have to. Does it sound like it doesn't? There are ingredients from things that don't necessarily mix into one uniform ingredient list.
Yeah, there are definitely some things like that, and going along with the whole meal analogy, it's like when someone has a meal and they decide to just add herbs, not because they know those particular herbs are going to work well with the flavor profile of the meal. They're just like, well, I should add herbs, so herbs. And they're adding all kinds of things to a meal that would be great in a different meal and work really well in a different meal, but in this one, it's kind of competing now.
Yeah.
And it's
Or
like it's not married to the meal.
A day-night cycle where fundamentally nothing has changed at night in 8.5 hours, other than there are fireflies.
Yeah, there are actually, there are legitimately monsters that spawned, or rather, what I should say is there were monsters that spawned in the demo. Categorically, there were. And yeah, I think I've seen maybe 1 or 2 zombies that aren't around in the day, but that barely justifies the system existing.
Yeah,
I don't know
same
if it
thing
becomes more
for its
pronounced later
namesake,
on, or...
Enshrouded. It is the name of the game, and it's a mechanic that doesn't need to exist in its own game. I don't think we've ever felt... There was one time where we had to sprint out of the shroud casually to escape the enshrouded countdown timer, right? But it wasn't... I don't think it's been something that we've thought about consciously, even considering how much it shows you're enshrouded right now. Like, every single time you step into it, like, it's very important. But we've kind of just been like, meh, who cares? We're just playing the game normally.
I think the game, like, I don't know how much has been rebalanced since the demo.
It feels like they set out with a much more hardcore vision and then toned everything down a lot.
Yeah, I definitely felt like the shroud was a bigger concern for me when I was playing the demo. And I got a lot further than this in the demo. Like, I spent about the same amount of time, but I made more progress. And there were lots of times when I was in the shroud. There are definitely shroud levels. So the shroud down here is the lowest level. You can go in that one from the start and you get your 5-minute timer. But there are some levels of shroud which are just, you go in this and you die. Which isn't a super satisfying way of gating progress, but
yeah,
at least it exists to serve a function. But yeah, it's weird for me because I'm finding myself half making comparisons and observations based on what the demo was like, and half of what the game is now.
Yeah, because that's my only experience with it.
Yeah.
And I think it's a perfectly competent game. I think your fun level with it goes exponentially up the fewer survival crafting games you've played.
Oh yeah. No, definitely.
Because
The
it'll
less things you're comparing it to.
yeah, the less things you have to compare it to, then certainly the better. But and I don't mean to like shit on it at the end of the day, but the few things I look for in a survival crafting game are satisfying level up / skill progression, which we've acknowledged the issues with the skill tree, basically only having like, I would say 2 powers per sort of class with the ability maybe to multi-class. So skills / progression from leveling up. The second thing is loot progression, and how are you tiering up your character, and is there a carrot at the end of the stick, basically.
Yeah.
And we've started skipping loot. Like, we started opening chests and be like, I don't have room for that. Oh well. Goodbye.
Yeah, the loot table, I feel, is a particularly egregious example of poor balance. It's one of these things where if the pace at which loot is delivered to the player is wrong, it can have a really big footprint on that player's overall enjoyment.
Yeah, I think the same is true not just for what's in chests, but how you progress your crafting. And I think our crafting snowballed. Where, do we need a farm? Like, maybe for certain fruits, but like you mentioned, maybe we could have done a farm for plant fibers. Now that's not an issue. So we have like, I think part of it is the decision for another feature, which is the destructibility of everything being the primary source of gathering like rare crafting materials at certain points. Creates a situation where you're exploring by destroying. So you spend more time destroying the place that you're supposed to be exploring than you do exploring it to some extent, to get those materials, which at first are like unlocking recipes, but quickly snowball into, well, if you destroy the whole level, you're gonna get more of those than you ever need. Maybe they didn't expect you to destroy the whole level, but if you give the player the opportunity to, that's what you're gonna do, because you don't want to miss out on resources.
Yeah, no, absolutely. One of the things that is very clear that they are adjusting the balance of the game on an ongoing basis. This is early access, of course, and a lot of things are going to change. But
you can buy it now for money.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. And so, this actually, it's funny you emphasize that, because that is something that I've kind of stressed to people in the past, is that being in early access is not a shield from critique. The moment you charge money for a thing, it needs to be able to stand on its own 2 feet and justify that purchase.
Yeah, especially when people are comparing it to other survival games that came out less than a week ago.
Yeah. One thing I found with the skills in the demo, and I know it's going to sound like I'm harping on always comparing things to the demo, but this is more of a illustration of where I think it's a good sign that they have listened to the community and made adjustments, but maybe they've adjusted too much, or I don't want to say listened to the wrong people in the community, because that's incredibly egotistical. It's like my opinion is the right one. They should have listened to me. But one thing I liked in the demo is it felt like you were unlocking new abilities a lot. In just 8 hours. Now, I realize they probably accelerated the speed at which you gained experience, because they were trying to give a better glimpse of the game in just 8 hours, because that's the whole window of time you had, and then the world had to end at that point. But it was nice to unlock new abilities and not just bigger numbers. And you touched on that earlier. That's a change that I honestly hope they will kind of reverse course on, because they've certainly filled out the skill list a lot more. It looks a lot more impressive, but it feels a lot more empty.
Yeah, and a couple of people kind of said that about the the world itself too. Like there was a couple people in chat that said that the world feels really big, but you're walking between sort of like buildings feels kind of lonely.
Yeah. And I think that's kind of one of the big problems that most survival crafters have, honestly.
Yeah.
But when it's in a procedural world, you can forgive it a bit more. Because how does algorithm make world that feels like it makes sense and also is fun? That's a bit more tricky. But this feels like a sculpted experience. It should be full of stuff to do.
Yeah, and it felt like there was a decent amount of stuff to do. We just kind of lost, or at least I kind of lost some motivation once we sort of uncovered the extent of the loot tables and how the loot felt. And somebody also in chat said they put this game out to be critiqued and worked on. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Is critiquing.
Yeah. Well, no, exactly. This is, it's not like we're just sat here lambasting it. We're highlighting things we think could be improved and how to improve them.
Yeah, I think
but
the kind of earlier what I said about the lore feeling like it was from a different game, I think that was sort of it feels like that was their vision at one point, and they changed it to be, dare I say the word, more casual.
No, I definitely feel that in this. It is a bit of a different experience from the one I had in the demo, and that makes sense because it has progressed from there, and they've had an opportunity. They had a lot of people playing it, and they had a lot of feedback to go through. And I think another thing that this game kind of suffers a little bit from is it's an open world.
Yeah, with fairly linear questing.
Yeah, and as a survival crafter, like, you play 7 Days to Die, and yeah, it's a big sandbox. It is effectively open world, but the world is full of stuff.
Well, your objectives come from the gameplay.
Yeah, whereas this one, it both feels like it's guiding you and feels like it's leaving you to decide what to do.
Yeah.
One thing we didn't really do very much of here, and I spent a good bit of time when I was playing the demo focusing on it, was building. I would say that is probably one of the big strengths of this game, and it's a bit of a shame that we didn't really have a chance to properly explore it. I've mentioned the texture blending and the kind of surface blending that the game does. That is not just nice from a building point of view, because it gives a lot of different interactions that you can explore, like finding out recipes. Oh, if I put this type of wood next to this type of stone, this creates this really interesting embellishment. I'm going to do that more in the build, so on and so forth. But I feel it's the how should I put it?
I think
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
sorry. I think that kind of goes back to like the features on the tin type of thing. Like, it's probably extremely good in terms of how it seamlessly melds multiple different types of textures together to create like an artistic looking creation. However, the number of things that we need the base for are like basically crafting table, like a few crafting tables, I guess. I think of Valheim, and it was like a reprieve. Like, the world is actively trying to kill me, and my base is my one safe place. And even then, it would get attacked, sort of, which was annoying. I didn't really love that feature about Valheim, where people are like actively killing you inside your base.
That one feature. Yeah, I'll be quite honest. I didn't like that feature.
Yeah, I didn't like that either. But still, the base was like a, whoo, the whole world's trying to kill me, but like, I'm here and I need to do some crafting and I need to do some work. Like, there was work to do. You had to like manage the stakes on the spit, and you had to upgrade the spit, and you had to go back and forth between the kiln or the whatever made the ingots, the smelters, and kind of you had busy work to do while you were at the base. They weren't just this is where all my crafting tables are,
Yeah.
but also in this game there's so many like places between places that are safe. It doesn't feel like the world's actively trying to kill you. It feels like I'm the bad guy going in and murdering all of the disparate peoples in their remote villages.
Yeah.
Once you hit level 3, at least.
Initially, I was going to say that I think the fact that there's two of us really, like threw off the balance. But honestly, you, with just the loot that you were able to acquire,
Oh yeah, I could solo
have reached a point now where you can just
up till like
whirlwind
they
through
throw
an
level
area.
5 or something at me.
Yeah, yeah. That wasn't my experience in the demo. Like most engagements I had to think about when I was approaching them. I was using stealth kills much more aggressively.
Yeah.
Not just because I could and it was cool, but because it was one of the tools that I needed to use out of my toolbox to make the engagements, which were usually significantly, I was significantly outnumbered. It was a way of me managing that kind of scenario. But coming back to the point I was making about the building, it is technically proficient. I think some of my appreciation for it comes from looking at it from a technical point of view and saying that is really cool that they managed to do that. And it's the same with the terraforming. The terraforming, even more so than the building, because you touched on the point that it doesn't really feel like there's a reason for you to need to do it. There is no reason to terraform. Like, I can't even think of it. But it is cool that if you want to shape a mountain into a skull, you can totally do that. I like that freedom of creativity. And this kind of comes back to what I was saying. It doesn't really do anything new. It just takes ingredients from different sort of games and puts them together in a different collection.
Unfortunately for me, I'm a gameplay purist, and if the gameplay doesn't hit the dopamine button inside of my rat brain, because the systems in place don't have like the reward structure set up, then that's where I start glazing over, even if the tech is incredible.
Oh yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Because I'm all about, like, I want to plan my build. Like, I want to know what max level is. I want to know what every skill point's going to go into. I want to know what kind of weapons and armor I'm going to get. And so if that stuff gets trivialized along the way, that's when I start to, like, kind of check out mentally.
Yeah.
But somebody in chat said Valheim was centered on long voyages, and the return home was, the feel of returning home was a big part of that.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, doing so safely, because you could go all the way there.
And it was always dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Even coming home was dangerous.
Yeah. Coming home on that boat, laden with stuff. That
and then a sea kraken or something comes out of the water.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, my God. Like, anxiety moments. So, something like that I would expect from a game whose namesake has all these dangerous shroud areas. I feel like if that was woven more thoroughly into the core experience, it could create similar anxiety moments.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the game, like, coming back to critiquing the game rather than just saying, this is bad. I think the game is too easy. I'm just going to come out and say it right now. Right now, it does not feel like it's got the balance. Like, if you are playing this for the survival element, it isn't.
Oh, yeah.
If you're playing this for the action part of RPG, it's there.
It's pretty
but it's
basic.
Shallow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shallow experience.
It's left click the fest, and then occasionally right click.
Yeah. If you're playing this with the creativity, there's a lot to like about this.
Yeah.
So, from that perspective, like going to the comparison with Valheim, you could make absolutely beautiful things. But you often had to carefully navigate your way around making that happen.
Like, I think I enjoyed that aspect.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. You'd have to find interesting ways
physics
of combining the very basic shapes to make something that looked more embellished. This game makes it easier to do that. So if you
It's like
don't
creative
want to have
mode.
to fight for it, yeah, kind of. Actually, that's a really good example. A really good analogy. It is more of a creative mode with making something visually appealing. The game will do most of the legwork for you. You can just show up as the ideas guy and boom, there you go.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like a level designer.
yeah, yeah, definitely. And it is really pretty to look at. There's no denying that. It's a very pretty game when it wants to be. There are obviously again some ups and downs that are largely, I imagine, early access related and lack of optimization related. But I honestly think it's a very pretty game. But yeah, that's a lot for a game like this to kind of base its existence on, if that makes sense. You know, the graphics have a lot of carrying to do in this particular arrangement.
Yeah. And like the enemy design visually looked nice, and
Mhm.
I didn't really care for the puzzly elements of the tower that we went to. Is kind of push the button to open the door.
Yeah, I'm
Standard.
hopeful that the other ones are more complicated. At the end of the day, like, I know we've spent 8 hours here, but we've covered about as much ground as I did in about 3, maybe 4 hours when I was just playing it by myself and kind of
Dude
being
was
more focused on progress.
W sprinting to every quest. As fast as
And
possible.
that was including me spending like an hour just faffing around with scaffolding so I could make the perfect weirdly angled roof that was taller on one side than on the other.
But I bet we have
But
10 times more raw materials than you did on that.
oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. But the interaction that I had with the world as a solo player was much more. I felt engaged by the world. The fights were interesting. There was combat everywhere for me, and the puzzle elements felt simple, but in the same sort of way that you would expect the first 3 or 4 hours of a game. Like in my mind, that's the tutorial area of an open world, survival RPG. And so I'm kind of hopeful that tower is it's meant to be baby steps, because they've got to kind of make a game that will tick the boxes for the lowest common denominator. Someone who's fresh to
That's
these
you,
kinds
chap.
of games. I didn't say that, chat. Even if I agree with him, I wasn't the one that said it. But yeah, that tower, yeah, very simple puzzles, especially for someone who's used to these sorts of things.
I just don't
But
know if I
I'm
want
hopeful
puzzles.
that was. Oh, right, okay, yeah, I get you.
Maybe. Like, just take it a step further. I think I want more survival crafting and less directed adventure. Like, the quest tells you to go here, you go there, there is dungeon puzzles, and then you leave after you get the quest achieved. I want more of that, like, wanderlust exploration.
Yeah.
And if you stumble upon, like, an old puzzle place, then that's more interesting to me than the main quest here, therefore there are puzzles.
I think I like where you're going with that. If, like, putting more random stuff like that in the world just to be discovered and optionally done rather than handheld. Reminds me of, I don't know if you ever played the original Dungeon Siege.
I don't know about the original, but
Dungeon Siege 2 was a lot more popular.
I feel like I played 2 for sure. I made it. One of my first YouTube videos was Dungeon Siege 2. I don't know if I played 1.
Dungeon Siege 1, if you played on the multiplayer map, because it had a completely separate map for multiplayer, it had an area called the Pit of Despair. It was a completely optional thing, and like you're going down this long spiral ramp down into this massive pit labyrinth place, and all the way along there's just signs saying, "Don't go down here." it is horrible. You will hate it. There's way more effort is involved in doing this than any reward you could possibly get. Like, memishly goes out of its way to say, don't bother, this is a waste of your time. And then it is actually incredibly tedious to go through that whole optional area. But keep having fond memories of that, even though it was by definition just a grind, because it was optional, because it was this cool. Someone had spent a hell of a lot of time making this grindy labyrinth area, and I could choose to do it or not.
Yeah.
More stuff like that, I think, really adds to the world. And there are some areas here, there are like little stories. We kind of hit them out of order, but like you can kind of follow there's this kind of star-crossed lovers storyline, and you eventually go all the way through and you kind of find out what happened to them. You know, they're long gone because, you know, the whole world ended. We just slept through it. But you kind of get these little bits in different areas, and there's nice stuff like that, but there's not enough of it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And it does still kind of handhold your way, pointing you in the direction rather than just letting you fall into it face first.
Well,
And
yeah,
you're like,
I
"Oh,
actually think
this
this
is
game
connected."
would just be better without maybe like waypoints on a map. Like half of the things would be more interesting to come across if we didn't go there only because there was a circle on the map pointing it out.
Yeah.
Not that that would be enough on its own, but it would definitely be an improvement. It's kind of like,
That is a
here,
pet
look,
peeve of
I
mine
put
in most
content
games,
here.
honestly. Yeah. I hate map markers. I think map markers rob the player of the experience of exploring.
Yeah.
And it's not about like making it difficult, because I'm not looking to make it difficult. It literally robs you of the experience of finding cool shit.
That's
Because
why I
you
say
don't find
this
it.
game
You
would
were
probably
told to go
benefit
there.
from level scaling and let you tackle the obelisks in whatever order. Like, okay, think about a different version of this game where you start not on the southern edge of a map, but on in the middle.
In the middle, and then just go in any
And then you
which
go any direction you want. Yeah, you can go in the desert, you can go in the snow, you can go into swamp, and just like no map markers for that stuff. You just see the obelisk. You don't need a map marker to show you there's a big ass obelisk over there. And you just start working toward it and then find things along the way until you eventually get there and then reset, go to the middle again, and pick a different direction.
Yeah. Some of the most fun I had when I was playing this, basically, you know, completely first time, every experience was a new experience with the demo, is that, yeah, just walking out of a place and just seeing across this massive ravine, this kind of looming fortress, and wondering what was over there. Back then, you didn't get the map markers saying, oh yeah, that's the hunter, that's the alchemist. And that was largely, I suspect, because that content wasn't in the demo, so they weren't pointing you towards it. But having that here now, saying, oh yeah, you go over here to the alchemist, you go over there, and that's the hunter. I'm like, oh, well, now I know what that fortress is. It's just a vault.
Yeah.
I've now got an expectation of what I'm going to find there. It was more interesting when I didn't know what was there, and it could have been some sort of Sen's fortress-like dungeon for all I know. That was a little bit of a downplay. So I think, yeah, as you say, like getting rid of some of that would
It'd be
enhance
a
the
step.
explorer. Yeah. But again, this game is very much in early access, and I'm hopeful that it'll be able to go a bit further and resolve all of these issues, hopefully well, and end up with a nice little survival crafter at the end of it.
Well, regardless, I still had fun playing with you and
Yeah, I
enjoyed
did as well, mate.
the co-op and roaming through, and also getting to just check out a new game is fun. And
Yeah.
I enjoy the meta-analysis portions almost more than actually playing the game. What makes a thing fun, or what could make it more fun? So I enjoy that aspect too. But if you were going to continue streaming, I would just raid you. But since you're getting off too,
Yeah, I'm getting off too. So I guess we'll just find people to cast the line out to. I mean, Nomak's playing some Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, I raided Sim last night, so I'm gonna raid Nomak tonight. Spread the love around.
Yeah. I guess I will go for Sim then.
it's
Yeah.
split
Alternate.
up. Everybody split up.
Yeah.
No, but thank you for playing. I enjoyed.
No, it was great, mate. Really enjoyed it. And yeah, I will probably continue to poodle around in this game here and there for quite a while. You know, I might stream it here and there once I'm a little bit further on, or just end up playing it with the community. You know, just show up in Discord at some point and be like, yeah, I'm just feeling this right now, and a couple of people will jump in. I think it'll probably do better as an experience, certainly for now.
I agree. I think that it's a nice start, but they're in the shadow of a behemoth right now.
Yeah, I think the timing could have been better. Not that they could have anticipated
But
it.
I mean,
yeah.
the reviews are all good, so clearly people like it. For me personally, it's okay. Like it works.
Yeah.
It doesn't really have something that would bring me back and make me want to like finish all the content that's available.
Yeah.
I don't have an emotional attachment to what I'm doing, I guess.
Coming back to what I was saying, it's comfy for me to play.
Yeah. I can see
In
that.
the absence of anything that's wowing me, comfy is good enough.
That's fair, yeah. I think I would like to see them be a little bit more bold in their
Yeah.
design decisions and less taking safe things from other games and trying to make their own statement. I want to see. They don't have to be like it's a survival. I don't even know if I call it survival. I would just say it's a open world crafting RPG. Like dropping your stuff when you die does not a survival game make, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no like resource scarcity realistically, other than plant fiber. It did feel like we were hanging on by a thread when we were needing all our plant fiber, to be fair. But yeah, anyway, thank you very much, mate. It was a pleasure as always, and
Yes.
I'm sure that we will catch up in some other game at some point in the future.
Sounds good, dude. Thanks again, and good night, Avic chat.
Good night, E-Chat. Take care, buddy.
All right. Goodbye. Chat, I'm gonna send you out. Get out of here. Those of you who are left, scramble, scatter. And go say hi to Nomak. He's playing some Darkest Dungeon 2, doing a no-death 100% challenge run right now. So go check him out, okay? I need you to wake up and mash some stuff into the keyboard when you get over there so he knows that you're there and that you're alive. And I'll see you guys again probably tomorrow. I don't know what with. I was hoping that Enshrouded would be the one, chat. I was hoping that it would be the early access survival crafting game. I was hoping for Valheim 2. And I think I got Valheim Light instead, is how I would describe it. Valheim L-I-T-E is how it feels to me. Perfectly serviceable, but I would say, like, okay, if you never played Valheim, just play Valheim. I don't know why I would recommend this over Valheim, for example. Even in Valheim's unfinished state. Like, it just makes me wish I was experiencing Valheim again for the first time. But it's perfectly competent. That's all I can say. But I appreciate you watching. Not every game can be a home run, chat, okay? But I hope you had fun anyways. Co-op was fun. I enjoyed playing with Avic. But you're out. Good night, Cutie Wasp. Have a good one. Thanks for the 9-month sub. Now leave. Stream over. That's Nomak's chat.